I might go to sleep. Let me make it hits on repeat. I must do, can't trust you. How about you? No, I don't trust them too. Yeah, fuck them, Hey, Lil, yeah, I'm getting W. I'm feeling so flawed. Cannot, cause I am a robot. Get got in the bag, smoking good pop. No re-rock, original shit, no TikTok. Microphone check 1, 2. Almost snap your neck. Better not flex, we might pull up with the mega check. Put it on set, better yet on my OS. I swear to God, yeah, me don't update right now. We don't have any time. Lately, I've been sitting.
Danky, don't leave me. No, please. What's up, Danky? Yeah, work week is over. That's what's up. Have you been keeping up with everything? I haven't the past like 24 hours. Have you listened to any of the call? The leaked call? Wait, what? I haven't heard about that. Blackmailing about what? I know that's in. Wait, what? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Yep, we're gonna listen to it. We're gonna listen to the whole call, so we'll see what happens. What up, Booney? What up, Zoop?
Thanks to @bent_knee for my sub.
Oh shit.
Bent real MVP.
Bodie coming in with that resub. 16 months. Okay, I guess we're just gonna have to go hype his shit right at the beginning. Right off the bat. Bodie, thank you so much for that resub. And I know Bent came in with so many gift subs. Such an MVP. You're right. Bodie, you're not the only one. He did that to Bright. He did that with multiple people in chat. Bent's fucking crazy. Damn, Max looks so good strutting down the sidewalk to this song. Look at him. So yeah, we're gonna watch or listen to a lot of the leaked tape of Ms. Kiff, Trainwrecks, Asmongold, and everybody talking about the allegations. But I think we're gonna, I don't know. I was scared to listen to it because the only person that had access to it was Destiny. And Destiny listened to it on his stream. Destiny is a banned streamer, so you can't really be watching his stream on stream, but Hassan has been watching it all day. So I think we're gonna just go through Hassan's stream and listen to it that way, because I don't want to listen to the, I don't know, I'm scared to listen to the Destiny one by itself. Ooh, good news, Booney? Let's go. Here, we'll get ready to share it. We're gonna start here in a second. Okay, let's go. You ever wonder what it's like to take a walk on the wild side? To be able to grab a bull by the horns, take control of your life. Feeling like a wolf amongst sheep who wants no more bullshit. You just want to be that cowboy or cowgirl you're always meant to be. Riding off into those vast distant sunsets. Yeah, that's just the salt of the earth, baby. That's why you're here looking to buy your new 2021 Jeep Tundra Ford F-150 John Deere Ranger. But honestly, probably can't afford one of those. What you can afford is a Twitch Prime to Independent Incorporated, which in turn will help him afford his new 2021 Jeep Tundra Ford F-150 John Deere Ranger. Be the change you want to see. It ain't that uncommon around these parts to just want to have straight up sex with your tractor. It's just how we live out here. That's just the law of the land. That's the salt of the earth. That's the salt of the earth, baby. Well, well, well. Looks like we're starting off stream like this, are we? Bodie coming in
Bent_me for my
with that resub. Let's go.
Bent real MVP.
That's how we starting.
I mean, not every song is negative. I mean, this is a good song.
I love
Bodie, coming in with that gift sub, or that resub that was gifted by Bet. What up, Sizzle? It has been a long time. I know I've been taking a bunch of extra days off, but I'm still here, Sizzle. I miss you. I just took yesterday off. I was here the other days, and then I took a couple other days off, too. This month has been lowest hours I've ever had. Lowest hours in a month I've had in like over a year and a half. But it's understandable, right? You guys understand, right? I can't sit down. More guys before I met you.
Why do you wish that?
Now I'm going to beg you for the rest of my life.
Wow, you whore.
Never have I ever jacked off Dash's Instagram.
This is the problem with America.
It is confirmed we have
Low testosterone.
Problem with America. Stuck in America, in America, in America. Oh, with a green hair. Goblin. Stuck in America, in America, in America. Oh, stuck in America.
You're my queen forever.
Stuck in America, in America, in America. Oh, stuck in America.
I love you as much as I love these reasons.
Stuck in America.
You are my queen forever.
Yo, Bodie, thank you again.
I now have some custom-made merch available. You can find it.
All right, guys. How's it going? What the fuck? I had it ready. Brian, I had it queued up for which song I wanted you to start off with. There we go. Oh my god, Brian, that's so loud. Hold on. Brian, that's so loud. Jesus. What's up, guys? Oh my god. Brian, change the fucking lights back. There we go. What's up, guys? How you all doing? I'm obviously still in bed. I'm sorry that I took yesterday off. I honestly didn't plan on it. I did not mean to take yesterday off at all. I had my doctor's appointment, then ended up staying up really late after the doctor's appointment. I didn't go to bed. I thought I was just gonna take like a little nap. It was around like 4:30, 5 p.m. I was like, oh, I'll take a couple hour nap. I'll wake up around 8, 9, stream like normal. I woke up at 2:30. Like when I wrote at you guys in the Discord and being like, yo, I just woke up. That was literally, I woke up at that point. So I just kind of slept through stream, but like I've been saying the past few weeks, I'm just kind of in recovery mode and my body knows that, and like anybody, you go to sleep, you rest, you heal better, you know? You're gonna be a great Uncle Master Booney is gonna have his own master around. Master Booney's gonna have his own master. You're gonna be a great uncle? That's awesome, dude. Congratulations. Congratulations, Booney. But, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah. Sorry, I totally forgot what I was even talking about. But yeah, so I got home from my doctor's appointment in the afternoon. Couldn't go to sleep. Slept through stream. It wasn't even oh, I can't stream tonight, I'm not feeling good. I was gonna wake up at 8, 9 o'clock and stream. And it just didn't work out. Because I slept until 2:30. Ooh, we got Ramen in the chat. She's late, so I think I need to take away her mod though, right? No, I was kidding. Ramen! Did you just take a nap too? You just wake up from a nap? Wait, how did you say Ramen's name right there? That's a good one. Hold on. What? Ramonji? It's like Jumanji. But Ramon. You know, I think I'm gonna go with Roman from now on. I like Roman. But yeah, I think I'm starting to realize how medicated I was the past like 3 weeks. There would be like a day or two where I wouldn't take pain medication, but I feel like I was still, even though I had been taking it so much that even a day or two off, I was still feeling the effects of the medication, because now that I've been off it for 2 days, I'm in pain. Not as much as I was like the first 2-3 weeks. It's definitely way better, but it hurts again. Like going to the bathroom, after I go to the bathroom, it hurts. I woke up this morning in pain, just laying in bed. So I'm taking ibuprofen to see how that makes me feel. And it helps with the pain a little bit, but ibuprofen fucks up my stomach. Those pills are huge. I don't know if you've ever seen them. But they're like those 800 milligram ibuprofens. And yeah, I don't know. They make me like, I don't know. It just really fucks up my stomach. Doesn't make me feel good. So yeah, it definitely kind of sucks. We're getting better. We are getting better. I just can't sit down. I tried to sit down earlier today for like 20 minutes and then it started to hurt really bad. So we still can't really sit down. That's why we're still in bed. I can move around okay. When I start moving around a little too much, then I start to be in pain. But like, if I could just sit down normally, it would be okay. You know, okay, so what up, Tilt? I have some Epsom salts. My mom got me them before the surgery for that specific reason. I haven't done it yet. I was doing this thing, it's called a sitz bath that I like. It's this big like thing that like a little small bathtub that I got to go and like clean myself off and just get a little bit of relief the first few weeks. But I stopped using that, but I haven't actually taken any baths. It's not, I don't know, maybe I'll try that. I'll probably give that a try. I just don't really take baths too much, but that's a really good idea, Tilt. Yeah, Booney. Good to know. Good to know. What up, Mr. Valentino? How you doing? Fuck, I messed it up. What'd you mess up? Oh, the greater than sign? Is that what it was? It's fine. It looks great. Looks good anyway. It's like Mr. Valentino's greater than, or the Mr. part, I guess, is greater than the Valentino part. I don't know. It's all good. Oh, I am off them. I'm off. I don't have any more. I went through the whole bottle that I had because literally I wouldn't have been able to stream without them those first 3 weeks. Like right now I'm in pain without them, but like I can stream and make it through. But those first 3 weeks without painkillers, I wouldn't have been able to sit here and stream. But yeah, I'm not worried about like, oh, dependency. Addiction is like a real problem, but like I'm not gonna have any kind of a problem with pain medication. I legitimately needed that stuff to feel good. Okay, so my doctor's appointment, let me tell you guys about that a little bit. My doctor told me that the hemorrhoid that he removed was one of the biggest that he's seen. It was huge. And he removed 2, but one of them was fucking huge. And he said I still have another one. But he was like, if your symptoms are gone, which my symptoms for the past like 3 years of dealing with this have been going to the bathroom and then looking down and there being a ton of blood in the toilet and it'll be like dripping out, and I thought I was dying for a long time. I thought maybe there was like cancer or something wrong, so I even went and got well, I went to go get it checked out, and they had me do colonoscopies. 3 years ago they had me do one, and then they were like, oh, here's some hemorrhoid cream. 3 years of using the hemorrhoid cream, I go back and they're like, oh, it's still happening, let's do another colonoscopy. And that's when they were like, okay, yeah, you have a hemorrhoid that needs to be surgically removed. So my doctor asked me, he's like, how are your symptoms? Like, are you still having those issues? And I'm like, well, I mean, I'm going through the worst pain of my life. It's been rough. And he's like, I told you it was going to be rough. I was like, yeah, you did. Definitely did. But, what was I going to say? But my main symptoms of like going to the bathroom and there being a ton of blood in there is gone. So, yeah. What was I gonna say? Oh, I forgot. Well, no, cause like, so the colonoscopy is just to like go up there and like see what's going on, see what the problem is. They wouldn't have been able to, during the colonoscopy, get rid of it for me. That first colonoscopy, they were like, hey, you should use hemorrhoid cream. So I did, and that didn't help. Usually the hemorrhoid cream is supposed to help get rid of it. It didn't work for me. So the second time, when like 3 years later, I'm like, I go back and I'm like, yo, I'm still having this issue like once a month where like for a week it'll just be like red in the toilet. They were like, all right, let's do it again. And that is the second time is when they said, yeah, it's so big it needs to be surgically removed. But like I was saying, so my doctor asked me what my symptoms are and if they're still there, and I said no. Like, of course there was like a little bit of blood like the first couple days because I have a huge open wound down there, but like nothing compared to like what it used to be. So even though he said I do still have some down there, or one at least, I'm not even gonna think about surgery, nor would I even think about doing that anytime soon if that were the case. But I think my symptoms from before are gone. I think he got the problem one. So I'm not sure exactly what caused it, but I've had this issue since I was like a baby. Apparently, like my mom told me I used to have this issue when I was a little kid, a baby. They'd be like rushing me to the hospital because of the blood and stuff. And I think it's because of this blood condition that I have called hemochromatosis. And that blood condition just makes it to where all the iron that I intake in my body does not leave my body. And it just gets stored in random places in my body, random organs, random joints and stuff like that. And I have to have it literally removed through phlebotomies where they just like suck out a pint of my blood at a time. So I'm pretty sure that I have the hemorrhoid problem because of that. But we're not really sure. I don't know. I do have irritable bowel syndrome as well. But where's Bright? I don't know. Bright, we don't really see too much of Bright like at the beginning of stream. Bright will just like come around randomly throughout the stream sometimes. But yeah, we don't see too much of Bright that much anymore. He just comes and goes randomly. He'll come grace us with his presence for a little bit, and then he'll go. What else did I want to say? But yeah, despite me saying like I'm in pain, we're still in bed. It's like, fuck, it's been like over 3 weeks now. I am getting better. Like when I shower and I clean myself off down there, like I feel the wound, it is healing. But it's a wound in one of those places in the body where you use it a lot. And like every time I move, I feel it, I sneeze, I cough, anything like that, I feel it, you know? Where's the... oh, dude, I don't know where the crystal is. Oh my god, we haven't seen the crystal in a long time. I think it disappeared. I think somebody stole it from me. It was stolen. Will we ever get it back? I don't know. Oh yeah, I wanted to do this real quick. Where is it? Just, for now, we're gonna get rid of that. Maybe it's in my office somewhere. Maybe when we get back out there, we'll find it again. Maybe. Booney, so you stole it and sold it, Booney? Oh, wow. Booney, I don't even think knows about the crystal. Yeah, the IBS could be because of that tilt, 100%. Maybe Brian took it and put it in his butt. Oh my god. Maybe I should have put it in my butt and this would have all been healed without a surgery. Mr. Valentino, why didn't you tell me? Why didn't you tell me? What's up, Ray Ray? Oh, Till, he's talking about this, like, crystal that I have. I haven't seen it in a while. I think it disappeared, like I was saying. But this little crystal, it used to give me powers. It used to make me... turn me into something greater than myself. So I think I need to get that thing back. Once we get back out there. What's up with you guys? Any personal news? There's a lot to go over today, you guys. There's a lot to go over. There was that the leaked Discord call that went on between Trainwrecks, XQC, Mizkiff, Asmongold, Mitch, some random guy named Barry who's a part of the situation. And this conversation went on before Adriana, the girl that was assaulted, did her stream the other day that we watched. If anybody that was here, we watched the whole Adriana Lee stream. So this call got leaked, and we're gonna listen to it. Now, the only person that has access to that got access to that leaked call was Destiny. Destiny is a banned streamer on Twitch. I am very scared to just go and look at his stream and listen to the phone call. But guess what? Hassan has been listening to the phone call all day. So I think we'll just go through Hassan's stream and react to him reacting to it, because I don't want to risk listening to the Destiny stream on my own. I really don't. So... wait, Destiny uploaded the 2-hour phone call just, like, without him reacting to it? Because if it's him without him reacting to it, that's good. Because then we could just listen to that. Maybe we'll listen to Hassan, but I usually like to give my own, like, listen to that kind of stuff and just give you my own take without anybody else's. But like I said, in this case, being scared to, like, listen to a Destiny stream, I think I'd feel more comfortable going over Hassan's stream. But if what Tilt is saying is true, then we could just listen to that. What if the crystal was trying to hurt you when it was taking over? Maybe it was trying to help you get rid. Maybe it was. Oh, maybe it wasn't trying to hurt you. Oh shit. Maybe it was trying to get rid of them. You're right, John. Why did it? Man, maybe that's why Brian took it away. Brian wanted to sabotage me. Brian wanted me in here, didn't you? You could have saved me from having to stream in my bed, right, Brian? You could have saved me. You stole that fucking crystal, you piece of shit. Oh my god, look who it is, Bright. Some, Mr. Valentino was just asking about you. He's like, where's Bright? And I was like, oh, we don't really see Bright too much at the beginning of stream anymore. I was like, Bright comes and graces us with his presence every once in a while. What's up, Bright? If you put it in the butt, doctor would have taken it and we would have had to come together and he would have been, yeah, true. Destiny, isn't it? Yeah, so that's why I think we're gonna watch Hassan go over it. That's why I think we're gonna watch Hassan. What up, DSA Insanity? Yo, is your name, are you a part of the Democratic Socialists of America? Is that what DSA stands for? POG. POG. And wait, what's your new person in the chat? What's your name? I can't read it. My chat is so far away right now. Wait, hold on. What the hell's going on with my chat? I can't read that new name. It's so far away. Demonic streaming is, oh, okay, for sure. Ooh, you getting hit with that ads? It happens, you know, them ads. I can't even read that name. Hold on. Oh, Kisco. Kisco, what's up, Kisco? Sometimes I have chat playing on my phone just so I can read stuff that I can't read when it's too far away, and it's like it's like not showing me all the chats. There we go. Thank you, Booney. That one showed up. Thank you. So yeah, we're gonna go over the call. That sub button might help anyone. Oh, that's true, right? That's true. But yeah, I'm trying to think like how I want to go about this. I think we're just gonna watch Hassan react to it, and I might just like, we might just listen to it, and I might play some World of Warcraft at the same time, because I kind of want to try to get to level 70 before the 26th, and I don't think that's gonna happen. I'm only level 32. So yeah, I think we're gonna like chill out. We'll go over some like of live stream fails. We'll watch some clips, see what's going on. And then I think we're just gonna play some World of Warcraft and listen to Hassan react to it. Ooh, yeah, that's a vibe. Okay, cool, Zoop, cool. You on? Yes, I am on Sky Fury. What's going? Oh shit. Oh wait, what was that? Ooh, Mr. Valentino coming in with the offline raid. Thank you. But no, don't worry about it, DSA. You're all good. Don't worry about it. Bright's just being Bright's just putting it out there for anybody. He's not calling anybody out. Oh, did you come through the Lamau raid the other day? Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, Lamau's the homie. Lamau invited me to his, or wait, are we in the same guild? Booty Bay Yacht Club? Are we guild mates? Are we guild mates? But yeah, before we get into watching stuff, anything going on with you guys? Any personal news anyone wants to share? I'm really hoping in the next couple days I'll be back out in the office. I'm really hoping to be back out in the office. The only thing about the Hassan stream and listening to it is I was going through it a little bit right before I started streaming. It's all over the place. Whereas like the Destiny like call, like it's very like it starts here and then you just listen to the whole call. Whereas the Hassan call is like very, I don't know, like Hassan listening to it was all over. I don't know where Hassan even started in the call. I couldn't figure it out. So I don't know what we're gonna do yet. I'm still trying to figure it out. Ooh, Halloween movie night? You guys would have to do that in the Discord, because watching movies on stream can be pretty risky. Unless we do a watch party, which a watch party, if you don't have Twitch or Amazon Prime, you can't watch, which is lame. Oh, we're guildmates. Let's go, Kisco. Yep, so I really want to be level 70 by Wrath of the Lich King, but I'm only level 32, and I just don't think that's gonna happen. I haven't had the energy to put into it the past few weeks. I've played a little bit off stream, but not much.
Today, bird flew into my
Bodhi?
Then I took my
Bodhi coming in with that raid? Okay, let's go hype. Ooh, Ramen coming in with that shout out. Everybody click on that link right now. Everybody click on it right now. Do it. Oh shit, I'm not ready. Hold on, I'm not ready. I'm not ready, Brian.
Fine, I guess you are my little pog champ.
Hey, you. You're finally awake.
Wait, no, not this song. We can't. No, Brian, why would you pull that song up right now? Brian, no. 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 Not right now, Brian. We're not playing that song.
Yeah, eat whatever I want. My life is like a buffet. Just shake it off. I know you had a rough day.
I don't know if we're playing that song ever again.
Update. I fix it with C#. You're still using duct tape. Lit like a stone. Yeah, lit like a matchstick. Fly like a rover. Stretch like elastic. Target like a DOA. Target like it's practice. Practice like the NBA. Get it in the basket. Okay, boomer. I think you're a loser. I'm talking about if you're not a real ruler. I feel like I'm Uzi Vert. This is Frank Mueller. I feel like I'm smoke perp cause I got a boner. I'm a motherfucking boner.
Bodie, thank you so much for that raid. I hope you had a good stream. What were you doing?
Yeah, going hard like a boner. Yeah, standing tall like a boner. Lit like a stone. Yeah, lit like a matchstick. Fly like a rover. Stretch like elastic. Target like a DOA. Target like it's practice. Practice like the NBA. Get it in the basket. Whatever I want, my life is like a buffet. Just shake it off. I know you had a rough day. Yeah, this is a new sound. I call it an update. I fix it with C#. You're still using duct tape. Lit like a stone. Yeah, lit like a matchstick. Fly like a rover. Stretch like elastic.
Yeah, F you, Brian. F Brian in the chat.
Practice like the NBA.
Playing some League. Let's go. Oh, it's hot as fuck right now. You know what? I'm gonna take my blankie off. Ooh, let my legs feel the nice breeze. Ooh. Ooh. Bodie, thank you so much for that raid, dude. Ooh, oh, your internet's not good? That's a bummer. You know, I'm having issues too lately, man. I go live and my little OBS green light is like hitting the red a lot. It's weird and I'm dropping frames. Oh shit, okay, no, not this song. We're done.
I sat there and cried. Then I fucked your bitch and her pussy.
Oh god, my shirt's like riding up. You guys almost saw my belly.
Yeah, I fucked that shit and I really
Oh shit.
talk to me unless you have stupid long.
But yeah, should we just get into it? Should we start watching some clips and seeing what kind of shit we missed the past like 24 hours? Probably gonna be a lot. It's probably gonna be a lot. It's hot because Booney's here. It is. I wish I was freezing right now. I'm sweating.
But he said it'll be okay. Sometimes I watch Steve put MREs on the
Oh, you're actually having like serious internet issues. Okay, for sure. Dude, that's the worst. And that, like, you don't know how many times that's happened to me where we're having like a super good night and then like stream just disconnects. And when sometimes it's not even my internet, it's like on Twitch's end, you know? Or like something happens with OBS. Like a week or two ago, I remember my computer like froze and OBS was freaking out. I'm pretty sure that was like the new OBS update and what had nothing to do with my computer at all. But yeah, that shit's the worst, Bodie. I hate that. But yeah, all right, let's get into let's watch some clips. Let's see what's happening. Then we're gonna start listening to Hassan's stream. We'll go through a little bit of Hassan's stream. We'll like watch it, and then once he starts like heavily getting into listening to the leaked call, then I'll start playing some World of Warcraft. But I was like trying to figure out on his stream like where he started the call, and I don't know, it's so confusing. So I don't know, we might end up just listening to the Destiny version. We'll see. Because if Hassan can listen to it, I can too, right? Right? You had a burger for the first time in months. What kind of burger? A homemade? Did you go to Mickey D's, In-N-Out?
He mains mid and I'm an ADC. You play support, you are meant for me. I can buy you every skin.
Yeah, that'll work, Booney. ISPs always listen to you.
I'll help you get more wins. I'll heal you like I paladin. You can play with him sometimes. You can call me Will Smith. Some bird and some shit. I don't know.
Went to
why.
where?
Talking about birds, I just want to die. Not really. My
Habit?
life
What's
is
that?
good. I got a lot of subs.
I've never heard that place.
Yep. Emo in the chat.
Barbecue bacon. Ooh, that sounds good.
This is the fucking outro. Call me your bro.
Yeah, just a connection issue. Do you think you're gonna have to call him to have him come out to fix it, or what? That sucks, man. I remember there were those 3 days when my internet straight up went out. Was that like last July? That was such a long time ago. That was like the worst.
It's done.
That was the worst shit. I hated it. I couldn't do anything on the internet for like 3 days. Yeah, oh, you know, resetting the router helps. That could help. What's up? Did I miss anything in chat? Did I miss anything? Let's see. I'm just scrolling through real quick. Do I? Oh, up here? I don't think I ever checked those. It's only 9 or 9 plus. Oh yeah, I never checked those. This is like my old band's YouTube, or it wasn't even my band's YouTube. It was just like my old personal YouTube that sometimes I would upload my band's YouTube videos to. No, I think it says 9 plus, but still. Yep, that's it. 1819 Jams. That's the YouTube page. I have all my playlists on here. They're all privated, so anybody, any of my friends that follow it don't know. I wonder what, like, if I went over to my VOD channel page, I wonder what the notifications are like over there. You should see my, like, here, hold on. Let me tell you guys how many unopened emails I have on my Gmail on my phone. It's crazy. I have 35,957, almost 36,000 unopened emails. 10K, Bodie, get on my level. Get on my level, Bodie. Get on my level. You had more years, true. True, but you want to know something? That's not... Oh god, this is even worse. That's not like me having never gone through and cleared it out. I got it down to 0 at one point. Like a couple years ago, I went through, I spent a lot of time just sitting there deleting every single one. Going page by page, just deleting every single page. And it has since then amassed up to 35,000. So this isn't like, oh, I've never like done this. It's just been amassing over the years. I've cleaned it out a couple times. Drives you crazy? I could literally care less. I look at it, I'm just like, oh, because, you know, I get the emails that I need to get. Like, I check my email every day and scroll through that page, the 2 pages, to see if there's anything, like, new that I need to see, but I get so much spam. It's just, every once in a while, I'll spend some time going through and, like, unsubscribing from certain things that I don't want getting emails from, but... You know what it is also? I was so heavily involved in like local politics and national politics for a while that my email got shared around into so many different Democrat email lists that I just get fundraiser emails 20 times a day, and a bunch of other random stuff. Excuses. Your wait, what's APES? AP, oh, and AP Environmental Science. Teacher's a huge environment. I mean, hopefully being an environmental studies teacher. Oh, he's a little famous? Nice. Should we react to him? Should we react to your teacher on stream? I'm just kidding. That'd be weird, probably. That happens too, Booney. That 100% happens. Can't say, yeah, don't. Yeah, don't, Zoop. I was just joking. Do not. Fucking people are gonna be doxing your school, bro. I've gotten some, man, in my time of streaming here, I've gotten some very weird anonymous messages before. Holy fuck, stuff I've never even talked about. That I will never talk about. He knows a lot of famous people. Any news on well, that, you know, that's the thing, is I was saying we're gonna right now, let's go over some clips. Let's see what's new. I haven't been keeping up. All I know is that call was leaked. I listened to a little bit of it, but I was like, I kind of want to wait to listen to it on stream so I can have like a fresh react. There was Emaru gave her statement the other day. We're gonna watch a little bit of that. But I don't know everything that's gone on, so yeah, I guess let's just get into it. Let's see. We'll watch some streamer TVs on it.
XQC gets called out for not talking about Train's crypto scam and SA allegation.
I did not investigate any of this. I can't talk about it.
Wait, so is Mizkif still in the house? I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm not sure where Mizkif is. I know Emaru's still there. Crazy Slick is gone. He's out of the house. But like the weird thing is like Mitch went live for Mizkif's hot tub yesterday, which was really weird. Because they're like very much so at odds right now. Like Mitch is the reason why these accusations are being like levied against Mizkif, and if they're all true, rightfully so, but yeah, it's interesting.
I genuinely did not.
Oh, Mitch is an idiot, bro. Mitch is so dumb. He is very stupid, and this is something that I've been saying about him for a very long time. But you know one thing he's really good at? Playing World of Warcraft. Other than that, like there's not much going on up there, you know. Like, so, like there's sometimes you'll be thinking like, is Mitch just trying to see which side he can fall down on, like the best side, like so he can keep some friends or something like that. But then sometimes you listen to him, and it's like he just doesn't know what he's saying. Yeah, he couldn't at all. So wait, Zoob, have you listened to this call at all?
He did not look into it. I'm one topic at a time, man. Like I don't know what you want from me.
Found Mitch's brain.
I did not look into that. I know nothing about it. Therefore,
what up, Andy?
Say no judgment, and I will not make a statement. That's something that I don't know about.
Fucking Gamba, bro.
Destiny challenges Train and XQC.
Each, if you want to do this, okay?
$10,000, bro. I lost.
No, hold on. I don't care. Okay.
I'm not
gonna bet you $1 million because I'm not $1 million Andy. Okay, I'll bet you 10,000 each if you want. If you guys come out and you release evidence, good solid evidence that Mizkif coordinated Barry, or at least Mitch and Maya, to go over and to soften Adri's story to save Slick, and that on that call that you guys were on, that people were begging you to delete a tweet longer or to delete to save Slick. If you came out with that hard evidence, the public favor would spin 180 and support you again. If you think anything else, you're delusional. If you think that they can just write narratives out of nothing,
he's right.
You're totally wrong. If you have hard evidence,
he's right.
The public will support.
And that's the thing, is like we can say all we want. Like, we can talk about Destiny and how much I don't like him. I think he's very deranged, and I think his audience is very deranged. But he's right here, 100%.
I know.
Asmongold cannot talk about any of the mischief.
But that's the whole thing that is still trying to be figured out. Is like, because we know what Crazy Slick did. There, like, multiple other women have come out and like expressed how they've had horrible experiences with him, have been straight up sexually assaulted by him. But what is still in question is, did Mizkif and Maya try to suppress and alter Adriana's story to make Slick look better? That's what's coming out. And you know, the more I listen, just the fact that they even went over there to try to talk to her about it is very problematic. They should have just waited for the twit longer to come out, you know, and then made their decision. They don't need to go over there and try to like manipulate the situation at all. So, Andy, I'm doing good. I'm getting better a little bit every day, you know. Still in bed though. Still can't sit down properly. I have an idea of where Slick moved to. Oh, really? That's interesting. Where? The guy looks like he starred in The Hangover, Destiny. Why doesn't Adriana say whether or not Maya and Mitch came to... Oh, she did. She did. In the first day when we watched Adriana's live stream, she talked about that. She is the main one that it said that day that's how it went down. But I still think that, like, we just gotta, like, we're gonna listen to this call in a little bit, and we're gonna listen to all of it. But I still think at the end of the day, we have to wait for this third-party investigation that OTK is doing.
And OTK
but yeah,
stuff.
like I said, from like the moment we started to hear Adriana even say it, I was like, okay, I just like I'm inclined to believe her about everything about Slick. Like, I'm inclined to believe this too. And we haven't heard Mizkif or Maya speak since then. And I think that is because of the legal ramifications of this investigation that are going on. People kind of have to stay quiet once it gets legal. You can't really be out there talking about stuff. Yeah, exactly, Zoop. Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
Legal reasons.
It's the actual legal thing, right?
And we're just waiting for if there is any actual hard concrete evidence of that. Hopefully the investigation brings that to light.
So I'm not going to talk about
Aren't you
it
an
at
OTK?
all.
Yeah, no,
I'm sorry.
I mean, hey.
I cannot talk about
Hey, I still love NMP. I love Rich. I love Seer. Tectone. I love all those people. To me, none of them have done anything wrong. And they're honestly, I saw a clip throughout the conversation, the leaked conversation, that says, man, I don't even want it. We're just going to have to wait. We're just going to have to wait. There was a clip that said Seer was sexually assaulted by somebody, you know? So, yeah.
And so, I know people will ask, and that's what it is. I can't.
There is an allegation in the phone call that alleges that Adriana was groping Seer one night when they were out on the town, like in downtown Austin and stuff. So it's like there's a lot of accusations going on. Yeah. But yeah, we're just gonna start our own now instead of me joining an org. You guys, I had a whole plan for TwitchCon. I was gonna type up a whole letter that was my invitation to OTK, and I was gonna have all these like lines at the bottom of it for signatures, and I was gonna be because I'm gonna be streaming at TwitchCon. I was gonna be streaming myself going up to every single member of OTK, and I was gonna be like, "Oh, can I get your autograph? Can I please get your autograph?" And like try to get them to sign on the dotted line. And then I'd like right after they signed, I'd be like, "Chat, look, I got NMP signature. I'm gonna be in OTK soon." And they'll be like, "Wait, what? What the fuck?" But now it's like I don't even want to do that. I don't want to do that anymore.
I know I can't give people any clips, any takes.
You're just
like
here to
that.
simp
I
on Cutie
cannot talk
Cinderella,
about this
Booney.
at all. And that's out of respect for the situation. So
wait, what did Asmongold say?
And so this at all. And so I know people will ask, and that's what it is. I know I can't give people any clips, any takes, anything like that. I cannot talk about this at all. And that's out of respect for the situation.
You could still fight. Oh, like E-Rob?
So that's
Zoop.
all I'm going to say.
If I see you at fucking
And
TwitchCon,
if
I'm
anybody
gonna
comes
beat
in
your
and
ass.
asks, please let them know
I'm gonna,
that
for real, IRL, beat you up
that's
at
what's going on.
TwitchCon. Get ready.
Streamer says he will leave Twitch.
Me and everybody knows me and Ramen are fighting.
On this platform?
That's not
I
even
will
a
leave
spectacle.
This platform. 100%.
Okay. Oh wait, we saw this Germa clip already.
Their bag, and they're gonna explain.
We saw this clip.
Evidence has been provided that
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not even interested in any kind of chill clips right
They're
now.
gonna try their
I just want to
hardest
know what's going on my
backwards
platform.
To find ways to come at me is not working. My
I just want to know what's going on my platform in terms of all this drama. Because
trying an excuse.
I'm not one of these people out here that is like preying on Mizkif and Maya's downfall in any way. Like knowing this about them, it like hurts. It sucks. These are people that I've really enjoyed their content, and knowing that they would do something like this sucks a lot. And it is definitely, I don't know. This really sucks. It sucks to know people that you look up to, whose content you really enjoy, end up doing something really shitty. Wait, Ramen, we're not fighting? We're not gonna fight? Ramen, stop it. Ramen, if you don't show up at least that Friday night for us to go out to dinner, you, Fourth, and myself, and do the cosplay stream, I don't know what I'm gonna do. What up, Tiana? How you doing? I'm doing good. Getting a little bit better every day at a time. One day at a time, you know. Still can't sit down. It sucks.
Doesn't understand you have to back up your allegations with evidence.
So if you're getting frustrated because in your mind you're thinking people don't know the truth, they're not believing the truth, you need to rework your mind and stop thinking of it in terms of the truth. Think of it in terms of what has evidence been provided for. And right now, no evidence has been provided that Mizkif was like a mastermind blackmailer collaborator. That just hasn't been provided. Now that might exist, but you haven't shown it. So how is anybody supposed to believe you?
It is at this point still just people saying it.
Wait, what are you talking about? I think all the stories all plain at it, like black and white. I think how is like 6 witnesses or whatever not enough?
No.
Hold on, wait. No, wait. Let X expand on that. Give me one witness that said that Miz told people to go over and make a story.
Wait, I'm pretty sure Maya said that she was sent. Yeah.
Did they say they were sent by Mizkif to help her make a story? We can go and listen to Maya's statement if you want.
I'm gonna ask you this.
Mizkif made an inappropriate joke about pooper noodles after she hanged out with E-Rob.
Miz made a joke on his stream saying like, "Oh yeah, you're gonna have pooper noodle out here, you know? Oh, yikes! Like that was close." Kind of thing. Oh gosh, could you imagine?
Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna bother moving my camera over Destiny because everybody's just showing Destiny. But Pooper Noodle, she's another person that was assaulted by Slick.
Assaulted?
No, Zoot, no. Wow, Ramen, I'm hurt. I'm hurt.
Dude, I was really f***ed up.
Wait, what do you mean, Andy? I'm just showing up for 30 minutes, Ramen? I'm confused. What did I miss?
This kid said that. Yeah.
Or are you talking about like just showing up just to come fight? Ramen? Is that it? For 30 minutes so we fight?
People saying it PR voice.
People that will call you fake or yell PR voice.
Yeah, you're gonna have to stay a little longer than that, like Denki just said.
XQC and even sometimes Hassan to get your point across. Don't you think that important discussions should be had calmly and clearly showcasing?
I'll swim there. Yeah, Booney's gonna have to swim across the ocean.
I think it's a good thing.
Across the channel, mate.
And the fact that you view it so negatively goes to show your lack of in-person social skills. And that's really, really embarrassing on your end, if I'm being honest. It's
okay, I don't know what Pokey's talking about. I just honestly just want to hear these clips.
Upset about sport.
Ooh, Tiana coming in with that offline raid. I appreciate that so much. Thank you.
Sports betting receives an answer shortly after.
We're making money off of it. Dude, come on.
This is what you wanted. I mean, you asked for something.
Dude.
Hey,
okay, no, we saw this clip too.
He said, ban crypto gamba, ban crypto casinos. asked for this.
I swear to God.
He asked for that. He asked for this.
Yeah, dude. Started stealing money from gambling with sports bet.
Yeah, we talked about that clip the other day.
That I ever made.
And I'll just say it again. The reason why Twitch only banned the crypto gambling stuff and not the online poker, the sports betting, things like that, is because the crypto gambling slots were unregulated. They were illegal in a lot of states. But people were still signing up for them in those states, gambling, then not getting paid out, which means they were getting scammed. There were people, they were participating in something illegal and getting scammed at the same time. And kids were able to sign up for it, which is a huge problem for Twitch. And so they got rid of it because of that. Twitch didn't get rid of it because they, like, care about addiction or care about the ramifications of gambling. They don't care about any of this, the slicker stuff of him scamming people. They literally just did it just to because it was illegal. And they did it hours after Trainwrecks gave Twitch staff $50,000 in Bitcoin from gambling. Literally hours after that is when they were like, all right, gambling's done. I don't think it had anything to do with Pokimane and Hassan and them speaking out. I literally think it was one, because the stuff was illegal, and two, Trainwrecks did that little conflict of interest, trading of money, little gift, and Twitch was like, oh, yeah, nah, not happening. Ramen, why are you making me so sad right now? Why are you making me so sad? We are doing a Taekwondo match. No, no. Ramen, you're okay. One thing is, okay, Ramen has told me that she has really strong legs, and one time she like won a match where she like kicked somebody like 32 times or something like that. So I think like every boxing match and all that stuff, they have like rules and stipulations, like weight, like classes and things like that, and certain like rules. So like Ramen can't use her legs. This is boxing, okay? No legs. Ramen's got legs stronger than Joe Rogan's over here. Okay.
I will refrain from involving myself.
Subscribe and turn
Okay, yeah, this one didn't give us any new information. Destiny heated argument with XUC and Train.
Destiny upset with XQC and Train for accusing him of drama farming LSF.
Destiny, this guy loves the drama or some shit.
I'm literally trying to. You know what? Don't do anything. Don't prepare.
No, that's the whole point, Andy. No UFC fight.
52 million more clips trying to interpret your open-ended statements, and then I get 50 million more upvotes already. If you want to do that, you can do that. Okay? I'm just trying to.
Oh shit! Can Ramen do the watermelon between the legs like Hassan? She could do it quicker than Hassan, I bet.
If I use it for drawing, don't. No, the reason why any of this you use it for content. Milking snake ain't motherfucker. Okay, so I'm paying us for.
Why is it so quiet?
Are you okay?
I'm not okay. What's up, man?
If I want to milk you for content, I would just bring both of you on and suck up to you the entire time. You guys have huge audiences, of course.
Not true,
what do you mean not true? Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm dead serious. I'll tell you why. Okay.
Okay, tell me why.
You gain more from the people that dislike us than from people that like us. The people that like us, you can't even get. They'll come for a second and they'll leave the next second. They don't care about that. The ones that don't like us are the ones you want to cater to. It's the same with all the rest.
Pokimane doesn't want to associate with other streamers anymore.
Answer people that are, I don't know, that are asking me about my thoughts on anyone, or like if I'm homies with certain people or whatever. To be honest with you, at this point, I'm appalled by so many things. I just don't want to be involved in anything.
Yeah, I agree. I'm still going to TwitchCon, but man, I kind of agree.
I want to be like homies with my OTB friends and stream sometimes and vlog and post.
But no, like I said, I still like all those other people in
Twitch
OTK.
Scene, it's a lot. Jesus Christ.
Miskiff Mod calling Adrian a clout chaser, who is mad she didn't get invited to parties.
That's horrible.
Is this guy a moderator? Bro. At this point, it's just somebody DM Miz and just tell him, dude, lock that chat down. This looks like dog shit. Bro, lock that shit
That's
down.
horrible.
Unmod everybody. Put that shit emote only mode. Just lock
XQC claims that the interaction between Alinity and Train was mutual.
in the chatter.
Yeah, it is. You're right, Andy.
You have no idea. what the interaction in between the chatter and the streamer is.
Oh yeah, it was
Okay,
pretty interesting.
so
It was pretty interesting. The Trainwrecks and Alinity stuff coming back up, and how quickly some people were just dismissing it instantly, just instantly dismissing it. But they're like, Hassan and Pokimane instantly dismissed Train's tweet.
She said some really down bad L Riz shit, and she's playing along on stream, which we don't know if she is or not, right? I assume, I'm just going on a limb here, that if the Riz was so bad and so creepy, he would have been banned from the chat ahead of time. Unless there's a back and forth happening. Do chatters not understand how this works?
XQC, do you not understand? Like, you're doing the exact thing that you accused Hassan and Pokimane of the other day, but even worse. Like, you are actually doing it.
What?
He's literally doing the exact same thing.
I'm not playing it. Well, I'm
Yeah,
telling you,
yeah, people in his chat are even telling him he's downplaying it. Oh my god. He's got juicers being like, yo, you're downplaying this now. He's like, no, that only works when I say it against Hassan and Pokimane.
I'm telling you is that it seems to me from this point on, there's so many logs of just being weird, right? That there's no way it was one-sided. There's no shot.
Trainer claims he doesn't.
I don't know much about the Alinity and Trainwrecks allegations. I know Leftovers. Hassan and Ethan talked about it a little bit, but and Ethan had permission from Alinity to talk about it, but other than that, Alinity like doesn't really want people talking about it. So, but she gave Ethan and them permission to.
And it's up to
What's up,
Miskiff,
Till?
Maya, and Mitch to fix.
I'm
Yeah,
telling
deja
you what the
vu.
doubt is.
Okay,
Whether or not you want to
well, I think
listen
you
to
were-
me, you don't have to. That's fine. If you don't
Yeah,
want to, that's
you were-
fine. But like,
no, I am listening.
okay. Just telling you, this is how this is why people doubt parts of stories. If you want to fix that, you can. If you don't have to. Fucking, who cares? Like, it's at the end
Well,
of the
it's
day,
not-
like
it's-
in 3 days,
it's-
everybody's
it's
moved on
not-
from this anyway. Like,
Yeah, it's not for me to fix. It's for Mitch to say what he needs to say, Maya or Miskiff, and for, you know.
True. That is true.
Whatever yep. And for that call that, you know, XG talks about, if that comes out, right? That's it. That's it. And that would need to corroborate Mitch, Maya, or Miskiff's account, right? It's that simple.
True.
They did. They got him to stop. Luckily,
Jeremy-
they were there in the room, because if they weren't there in the room, who knows what Crazy Slick would have done. And that's the whole thing, is that they knew what happened last time, or 2 years ago, but Miskiff and Maya, apparently, according to everybody else, got them to downplay it and change the twit longer to save Crazy Slick. That is the allegation that is being levied against Miskiff and Maya, and we are still trying to figure out if it's true. But Adriana Lee herself said that Maya came over and got her to downplay it. And there have been multiple people who have said that. So we're definitely on I'm inclined to believe it, and it really sucks. But yeah, they were there getting him to stop. They, like, who knows what he would have done had they not stopped him, you know? I would have beat Slick's ass. I mean, everyone's gonna handle that different. Not everybody's gonna be willing just to like straight up fight somebody, but yeah, they got him to stop. And had they not been there, it would have been even worse.
Me possibly leaving Twitch because of ads, bad viewer experience.
I have and will be continuing to be focusing on my YouTube channel, because YouTube is probably going to be here for quite some time. So I'm not really sure what they're doing. I have no idea. Jerma said he'd leave Twitch if he's forced to play ads. See, I'm surprised.
Yeah,
surprised.
Zub,
he
and I
wasn't
agree.
forced- oh.
And that's the whole thing with the Me Too movement and Believe Women is like, the one thing is like, you don't, like, Believe Women doesn't mean like unapologetically, no matter what evidence comes out, believe them. It's to like not reflexively disbelieve them like it has always gone on throughout history. Whenever women come forward with things, they're told to like shut up about it, be quiet, suppress it, or they don't even come out with it at all because they're so afraid of that, the kind of backlash that they could get. But at the end of the day, after an like, that's the whole point, is you believe them, you listen to them, then you give it a proper investigation, and then once the investigation is over, that's when it's like, okay, this is what's going down, you know? But I'm 100% inclined to believe everything Adriana's saying.
Already. So, I didn't know that people weren't.
Asmongold posted 160k to Twitch
Do
last
I have to
month.
bring Andrew
He's been
Tate on
averaging
this?
20K
Oh, God.
viewers on a non-monetized channel.
Andrew Tate's take would be that Crazy Slick is the did nothing wrong. This was a lie. This isn't true. The numbers that Twitch put out to say how much it costs for their servers, I don't remember exactly what it is. I'd have to like look into it, but the numbers weren't correct. But Asmongold did some math to see how much he was costing Twitch to stream on his alt account that's unmonetized, and it was like a lot of money. But it's
60k
not.
to Twitch
It's
last
not
month. He's been averaging
real.
20k viewers on a non-monetized channel.
$158,000. I'm literally deleting $158,000 from Twitch each month that I stream on Sakrar. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. But if it is, he's,
Last stream?
If it is, he's the reason why the 70-30 split is going away. They said, "Fuck you, Asmongold." But I'm pretty sure these numbers
Last
are incorrect.
Stream?
A lot of people are saying the numbers Twitch put out there were just bullshit.
Oh my god.
The service that Twitch
That should be more than
uses
200K.
to host its live streams literally is owned by Amazon. It's under the same company, umbrella company.
It was the last 30 days, not in the month. Twitch might. I'm getting got, man.
Oh no, that's the whole point. Is 50-50 ad split, and then they're
Man,
bumping up the
that
ads
is,
even more. Ads are going to be even more prevalent.
Ooh. Man,
They're saying since we're
I'm
taking away
paying them
30% of your
exposure.
pay,
Yes.
you guys run
course
more
I
ads.
am.
It'll be all good.
Soda Poppin discovers the truth about the W&L community.
Like I said, though, none of this affects me. I'm on a 50-50 split. I don't think I was going to be on a 70-30 split anytime soon. But I worry about the changes that could come. We talked about this for hours the other day, though. So I'm not going to get back into it.
You know what I'm saying? Like they're sitting there on their couch and they've got literal Doritos.
You know, that's a point till because like YouTube has a lot better of an ad system, but watching stuff on YouTube is not, in my opinion, not anywhere near the same experience as being in Twitch. Whether it's a small Twitch chat that you can like be a part of that community, or it's a big Twitch chat where you're a part of that huge crazy pog spam that's going on and you're just enjoying the content. It's not the same as like watching YouTube videos. Just not the same. At least for me, I don't get the same feeling as when I'm a part of
They're on
something.
their thing. They're like, that's why you got a lot of W's and L's.
Oh, yep. So, yeah, you don't have any
Where
ads.
the W and L community came from. It's just easy. One letter, send it. Typing on the controller. That's a thing. NBA 2K? W. Send it. Deduced. I get it now.
Yeah,
Alexa,
Zoop, you
type
can pay just like on there's Twitch Turbo. You can pay on YouTube like premium or whatever. He said YouTube Red, and you don't get any ads. Zoop's Zoop's like, I have ad block.
Otes learns a level of a chest opponent.
Yeah, I don't get ads anywhere for free. Yeah.
Okay, so I guess you're a
And
finished
that's
legend.
FIDE. That is a juicy rating. This is not just Elite Chess rating, chat.
Okay, which one of these chess players has anal beads in right now to help them win? Just kidding. Does anybody know about that? Did anybody hear about that?
Wait, are you the person? I think the man in the sauna told me about you.
Yeah, we were talking
about
No, the man in the sauna knew you.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know who it is, but somebody in this clip definitely has anal beads in.
Okay, so
they're
there's
playing
two
chess. They have to.
Okay.
Vibrating anal beads.
Fulton
I
reveals
still don't understand how that is supposed to help anybody cheat with anything. How did that help him at all?
hasn't been the CEO of Twitch for a long
Twitch
time.
was going for their slam dunk. So weird that Twitter doesn't save your drafts and there's no drafts at all on the website that I can find. Does anyone know why? Why don't you talk
the guy,
about
yeah, the guy. They have a bot.
Maybe because he's not the CEO
Vibrate
of
the
Twitch
moves. And so I don't understand that. I just don't understand how that it would even work.
I don't understand. Anyway, That's it.
But yeah, for those that don't know, there's like a famous chess player who's being accused of cheating by using vibrating anal beads. I don't know. Like I understand the drama. We've been over it, but I don't understand how the vibrating anal beads help. Ramen. Okay. Ramen
that
knows
is
from
about
firsthand
everything
experience.
That happened. What should come from this? Well,
Jesus
It's
Christ.
high level
should
and kinky
stop
shit.
gambling,
Okay, I just wouldn't
which means we
understand.
should have that become a
Beyond
much
my pay
smaller
grade.
category
Hasn't
Out of my
been
tax
for
bracket,
a long
probably.
time.
top 5 category, top 10 category occasionally.
Melena receives a gift.
Bucket hat? You know me
Yeah, I
too
feel like it would
well.
make you a little more distracted,
Adult
Tilt.
bucket hat. Size XL. Yes, you know me. You know me. Really big head. Yo, Malemba.
So Zoop, how are you feeling though? Like I know, like you were saying, but how are you feeling about the rest of OTK right now?
Hopefully this one fit that bowling ball.
Because
you
I
call
know
it.
out of everybody here, Zoop's been a long time Mizkif sub, and I've been a big fan of Mizkif, but I personally, until we find out other information of say other people like covering up for Slick or whatever, like I'm still a big fan of a lot of the other people. Like none of those other people live in the house with Mizkif, so none of them are like on a day-to-day, other than Emaru, but none of them are on like a day-to-day like, oh, we hang out with Slick all the time.
Jokes aside, have a nice day.
I know
from
Seer hung out
Karen.
with him sometimes, but
If you guys enjoyed this video,
you could be hanging out with somebody doing horrible shit and have no idea, you know?
feel free to drop a like, and if you want to keep up with the latest news and clips, be sure to subscribe and turn notifications on, and I'll see you guys in the next one.
Oh my god,
XQC shows
Booney.
his source that Train is innocent.
Thing, link the juice so we can
It helps? No. Ramen, you literally said it helps. How can you say no?
investigate it. And you say, is the notepad
Oh, my
not
butt.
enough proof?
Oh, that hurt.
What?
Oh, God.
Nice argument. Senate source.
My source is that I made it the f up.
Rest in peace!
Oh, that hurt. Oh, fuck. Ugh.
Emaru shares that Crazy Slick is gone.
To get into it, I'm not trying to stall or anything, just wanted to preface everything
We're gonna watch this after we're done watching these clips. The whole
properly. So to get into it,
Because I only watched a little bit of it.
as of today, Slick is
Ramen told me she watched some of it and that she got
gone.
a vibe from it, and I want to see if
He'll
I
be
get the
back
same
on
vibe.
Sunday to pick up his stuff, but he's gone, and he's never coming back, obviously.
Oh god, I have
How Emaru
allergies.
feels about Crazy Slick.
Feel completely lied to, like the person that I knew
hurts so bad to
never
sneeze.
existed after seeing those screenshots. Especially considering that I myself am obviously a girl and would talk to him about things that have happened to me, and he would let me say stuff like that to him. Meanwhile, be sending things like that to
Oh, fuck,
other
it hurts.
girls.
Oh my god, I'm dying right now, guys.
Like, I just don't know if I've ever felt so betrayed in my life by a friend.
Oh god. Every time I sneeze, it hurts my butthole so bad. He's talking about Slick.
Destiny on Melena's League.
Hey, people that tweet like this.
Oh my god.
I understand. It's so cringe.
Oh, fuck.
Like, hello? There's a lot of drama. Please look at me. Please look at me. Like, if you guys say it. What are you doing this I go a whole book worth, my brother. Then leak it. Otherwise, delete your You're gonna delete this tweet in one day and move the on. We understand. You want attention, okay? Stop. Oh my god. If you've got to leak it. Or shut the up. Go back inside. Nobody cares. Oh my god. Cringe.
Because in that situation, Tilt, there wasn't anybody that was like apparently covering up for Slick. Like covering up for Fedmeister. Had there been a bunch of people that knew Fedmeister was like that, they were like, I honestly don't really remember that situation that well. But I don't think there was anybody like really trying to cover it up. Once it was revealed how Fed was, everybody was very clear about it. And and then people started coming out about their experiences and stuff. Once one person did, but I don't think there was anybody like being accused of like, oh, they knew this and they went to go try to silence the people that were coming out with their stories. Nobody tried to silence anybody. If Mizkif and Maya silenced Adriana and her story, that is extremely problematic and horrible. But what was I gonna say? No Dire get banned, yeah, right. This is why I hate teams full of streamers like OTK, because drama and shit, and seeing all of this happen. And you know, that's gonna happen in groups of people. There's always gonna be shitty people, and it sucks because the person that did the main act wasn't even a part of the group. He was just somebody that was friends with one of them. But of course, when one of the biggest streamers in that group then goes and tries to cover for them, alter the story, it's not good. It's horrible. Are you saying you agree with Destiny, Zoop? I think Maya covered it up and tried to silence Adri, and Miz is just dumb. I don't know. We all see Maya gives the selfish vibe. I mean, we just gotta listen to the call. Like, I listened to some of the call, man. It's very clear that Mizkif was very worried about his friend Slick going down.
C doubles down about being wrong about Hassan and Pokey. Chat explains.
And
why
wait, are you saying you don't agree with something I said, Zoop, or what Tilt just said? What don't you agree with?
he was, but he doesn't
All
get
you
it.
want for being so adamant about one thing yesterday, okay? Just like, yeah, she's so psychotic, you know, going after them, okay? Okay? But I think you can generally say that if what they said, what they did and the way they went at it wasn't wrong, then why were they so hardcore defending their behavior to me? And whenever she went to the call, they apologized to her about it. I thought it wasn't a
This
problem.
is still stupid. The fact that XQC and Train are trying to like pin it on Pokimane and Hassan just really shows their ulterior motives in why they brought all this to light. It's still great that it's still really good that it was brought to light and Adriana was able to tell her truth and people are being exposed for who they are. But the fact that XQC and Train are like just trying to get Pokimane and Hassan taken out too is just totally bad faith. They had nothing to do with this. They reacted totally fine when the tweet first came out from Trainwrecks. It's just so dumb. But on the call, Miz said multiple times that day that he was ready to lose Slick. Yeah, but still, even sending them over, having Maya go over there at all is problematic. You just need to let the twit longer come out and act on it, you know? There shouldn't be any reason for Miz and them to go over there. And it was talked about in the call a lot how Adriana wasn't even responding to them. They had to go through a third party to find out where she lives and go over there. Adriana didn't even know they were coming over. So, just the fact of even going over there at all is just hugely problematic.
What are they apologizing for? I'm confused.
But you know, Zub, I will say this. Maya also considered Slick a best friend. Even post-breakup, Maya still hangs out with Slick all the time. Has Slick on her streams. I'm pretty sure Maya considers Slick as much of a friend as Mizkif. So I will say that. But
I'm confused. What are they apologizing for if the behavior was bad?
I still agree with you though.
What? How's that a question mark? They both apologized to her in person when the behavior was both defended and they didn't want to say shit when I confronted them about it.
Him talking hurts my head, yeah, right? Seeing him hurts my head. My brain can't keep up with how fast he talks. I know, it's hard sometimes.
What's the thing?
Hassan claps back.
No,
at
you don't need to
Karima.
apologize, Zoop. Don't apologize at all. Don't apologize for that. I was just saying how, like, I know that they are really good friends, like Mizkif or Maya and Slick, for I'm not out here saying it. Like, I think they're both very much so to blame.
Any other like
Mizkif and Maya
sidestepping? She was just like very open and very honest. She says this about you. What'd she say?
I hate to be blunt, but I just don't really care for Hassan. I just can't stand the way he talks.
Don't apologize to me ever again. Okay, sorry, Zoot.
Oh, how far the mighty have fallen.
This clip was great. We reacted to a lot of these clips the other day. This was
God damn it. Maybe I should.
This is just funny because just a couple months ago, Corinna was like gifting him hundreds of subs every day in his chat, saying things like, "What man?" She used to say things like very like suggestive stuff to him. And now
Cut my hair,
he's,
man.
he's against gambling. She's like, I just don't like Hassan anymore.
The time when she was being openly thirsty on her main account, like what? How do we get?
Yeah, she used to tweet crazy shit at him
I
too.
can't stand this motherfucker.
Yep.
And honestly, Hassan
Gifting hundreds of subs.
and Pokey got like, oh, I don't know.
YouTube are taking shots at Twitch.
This is why I'm like weird. Wait, what is Twitch is collapsed?
I don't know what to focus. Corinna's, what do you mean, Andy?
Gaming.youtube.com.
Oh wait, are you talking about? Oh, okay, don't be weird, bro. Don't
First
be
thing you
weird.
see is Twitch is collapsing.
And then huge Twitch.
There's always the little like, oh wow, and like the oh my god, but like you don't gotta like focus in on it.
Dude, that is amazing. That is so funny.
Pooper Noodles said Miss Kiff's joke was before her story come out.
Before I was assaulted, I met him at TwitchCon Berlin, and I spent a lot of time with
You're all
E-Rob.
good, Andy.
It
You're
was
all
really
good.
Cool, and we had a great time together. And I was gonna fly out to the States to hang out with E-Rob. And then I got raped. And my story hadn't come out yet at this point, but I remember Mizkif making a joke on his stream with E-Rob there, saying like, honestly, I can't remember what it was word for word, but it was like, oh yeah, you were gonna have.
Thoughts thoughts after reacting.
Oh what? Why did the clip cut off right there? What the fuck? Because that was, like I said earlier, Pooper Noodle was somebody else that Crazy Slick had assaulted, and he, like, literally was, like, grabbing her butt and stuff, and horrible shit.
Into the drama summary.
I guess that was a lot of summary, though. Bloody hell.
Really, Andy? I used to, I haven't had a haircut in a long fucking time because I have long-ass hair now. But, I used to bring, like, pictures if I wanted something, like, specific. I'd be like, yo, this. But you don't like doing that?
You're wondering why I don't play with streamers.
XQC on LSF clipping his narrative about trying
Yeah,
to keep scam and turn it into a bad.
I just totally forgot. Like, I literally, after the 2 years went by of the original Adriana accusations, I totally forgot that even happened. And so it was brought up again the other day.
Light.
This is what should happen. What is wrong with people?
Yeah, no, you got some good intuition, Zoot.
Wait, I got roasted yesterday for asking Hassan why he didn't do that. And now today, this is about to get hit front page of me because I am doing that. What the f is wrong with everybody, dude? What's wrong? What's wrong with
XQC's chat is even against him. That's the one good thing about, or not one good thing, because there's a lot of good things about all this coming to light, but it's really good that even XQC's chat and Reddit and on LSF, they're like, yo, it's so dumb that XQC's even involved in this, and the fact that he's like only involved in it to try to like bring Hassan and Pokimane down is just so dumb. So bad faith. Him and Train literally do not give a fuck about sexual assault and only care that their bottom line is being attacked by people that they thought were their friends.
Buddy. I said it. If I don't
there you
know,
go, take charge, Andy.
When I look at it, if I don't know, I don't make a comment, whether backwards, forward, I as neutral, I say, I will not comment about this. I do not know about it. I did no research.
Tyler 1, don't get distracted. E-Rob was wrongly banned for 30 days.
Was incorrectly banned for 30 days on what should be a 3 to 7 day ban. So we're clear. A bullshit 30-day ban.
I kind of
Destiny
agree.
laughs at
I
optics of
mean,
Hassan and Pokey
if E-Rob was really just joking around with somebody in chat, he shouldn't be banned for 30 days.
apologising, defending themselves when they was gaslit and didn't even do anything wrong to begin with.
Like, come on. It's... I don't even want to... I'm not even going to say it, bro.
Like, you...
Like, a girl... Okay, never mind. Somebody had sex on stream and got a 7-day ban, which I am okay with. I'm okay with that. It was on if it was on accident, context matters, you know? I think if somebody did it on accident, they didn't realize that they were live at the time, hey, whatever. But man, for then E-Rob to get banned for fucking 30 days for that, it's like, what the fuck? But as we said when we were talking about that's the girl having sex on stream a couple weeks ago, Twitch obviously, and has shown this multiple times, cares way more about taking care of harassment, bigotry, and that kind of stuff than they do sexual activity, like 100%. And I think that's based. I think that's based.
Mocked it and like downplayed it and laughed at the end, which I know you didn't know anything.
The super ultra part here is that like Pokey and Hassan are kind of like the SJW side. I actually think you can fight against Adri's position here, but it looks so bad.
Common for people.
I mean, and that's
hint in what
see that
Hashi was saying
it's
earlier,
true.
any
Like what
hint-
he's saying is true, but it's the debate brain, and it's not like, oh, it looks so bad. It's just it's the wrong thing to do. You gotta like if you're like literally talking to the victim, you just have to let them speak. It's not your place to be sitting there debating them. But at the end of the day, were Hassan and Pokimane in the wrong at all? No, not at all.
hint of doubt.
Oh no.
Whatever he said, seed. I don't know what he said earlier. Like it's.
If you guys enjoyed this video, feel free to drop a like, and if you want to keep up with
You
the
got some
latest news
fish
and
and
clips,
chips, Master Booney? Got yourself some fish and chips, bruv? Get them fish and chips, bruv. Oh, so good, mate.
be sure to subscribe and turn notifications on, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Hassan rolls Aiden Ross.
Check Hassan's tweet. Let's see.
Oh, you know, I never looked at her Twitter before, and like I said, I have no idea like whether she did it on purpose or not. But my whole take on that was like, if it was on purpose, ban her permanently, like get for sure. But if it was on accident, like, cause there was a girl one time who went to go film or like record some of her OnlyFans content, and right on OBS, it's literally right next to each other. There's two buttons: start streaming, start recording. She accidentally hit start streaming instead of start recording, went live, started filming her OnlyFans content, spread and everything, and she got banned, but it was on accident. And I do think context matters, and so they unbanned her. But if somebody's doing it on purpose, then yeah, get fucking rid of them. Ooh, true, Ramen. What are you up to, Ramen? What you doing? Okay, we saw this clip. I think we're just gonna go to the Emaru thing pretty quick. But wait, how many? Okay, no, there's two more of these.
Mitch confirms the miss sent Mitch and Maya to downplay SA.
Dude, like, someone asked the question in the chat, and I think, like, if you want to get your truth out, and I can't lead you, bro.
Okay,
So
you just need to tell me, ask me the question, and I will answer it.
Okay, give the chat a yes or no a yes or no answer. Did Miz explicitly give direction to you and Maya and whoever the else was in that room to go to Adriana's house and to quote unquote downplay the situation or find a way to save Slick's ass?
Oh,
Yes
like
or
some
no?
real chips in a bag? Okay, I thought you meant French fries.
That's the
Wait, hold
sauce
on.
right there, bro.
Sorry, hold on. I gotta listen to that again. I didn't see this clip. Or no, I did see this clip, I think. I saw multiple of these clips where every other clip Mitch said something different. Like Zoop was saying, he can't express himself. And I don't think it's on purpose. I don't think he's purposefully trying to like dilute or just like mislead anybody. I think he legitimately has a hard time expressing his thoughts. But he's so fucking good at World of Warcraft, it's crazy. Yeah, you gotta hit the chilies in there. You gotta get those chilies in there. Ooh, cheese and onion. Actually, that sounds really good. I like. I'm a big fan of sour cream and onion chips. But ramen, what'd you eat?
House. Whoever the else was in that room, to go to Adriana's house and to quote unquote downplay the situation or find a way to save Slick's ass. Yes or no?
The answer to that is yes.
Okay, that's the f***ing sauce right there, bro.
Part 3 is released? Okay,
like
well, I
Disney
mean,
calls out
fuck.
just-
Wait, Part 2 was already released too?
To minks for using mental illness as a shield.
I only know about
I think
fuck.
that Minx
Okay,
is a
man. All right, looks like
clout-obsessed
we got
loser
stuff
that
to do
gets
tomorrow
really
too, because we're not
uncomfortable
getting
when
through
she's
all
not
of it
getting enough
tonight.
attention and when her viewership is sliding. It's a little insulting.
Wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. I missed that clip of Mitch one more time. Let's listen.
And to quote to go to you, did Miz explicitly give direction to you and Maya and whoever the else was in that room to
Ooh, a
go to
burrito?
Adriana's house and to quote unquote downplay the situation or find a way to save Slick's ass? Yes or no?
The answer to that is yes.
Okay.
Okay.
But
that's the
and like me and Zoop saying, I'm saying I'm fully inclined to believe Adriana and everybody else saying that Miz and Maya did downplay this. But one thing you have to understand is that when we listen to this call and we start hearing Mitch talk, he says the opposite of this multiple times. And then goes back to saying this and goes back to saying the other thing. So it's Mitch is not like the one to be really listening to in any of this.
sauce right there, bro.
And it's just like that.
Destiny calls out just to minks for using mental illness as a shield.
He goes,
I think that
yeah.
Minx is a clout
And on the phone call, yeah.
loser that gets really uncomfortable when she's not getting enough attention and when her viewership is sliding.
But he also on the call, there's multiple times where he like calls Adriana a clout chaser and things like that. So it's very much so rat behavior, like you said. He goes between both sides.
It's a
and
little
sometimes it's just hard to tell whether he's doing it calculated, where it's like I'm trying to see which side I can fall on, which is gonna end up in the good side, or is he just really dumb and doesn't know how to fucking speak?
Insulting for her to play the manic card over and over and over again. Although I guess in my mind, when I think of like the last manic person I knew, it was Reckful who killed himself on a manic upswing. I think that mania doesn't mean that you turn your stream
Ooh,
on. and
burrito
do
sounds
goofy
so
shit
good,
for
Ramen.
like 3 hours while you build more and more and more viewership.
But yeah, if you eat them too much, I get it.
If she truly does have mental health issues and she truly does have these types of things, then somebody close to her or her, when she's thinking rationally, needs to like axe herself from her Twitch stream or get a key from somebody else and get permission to stream instead of sitting in front of her monitor playing, you know, quirky mentally ill girl for hours and hours while building viewership. It's yeah, I don't know. It's super disgusting to me.
Miz inviting Emma Root to live with him is the safest she's ever
I
felt.
feel comfortable here. Honestly, I would say since I started getting stalked and dealing with harassment when I was 13 years old, I honestly would say this is probably the first place I ever lived that I truly felt safe. Which...
Mitch Jones clarifies exactly what Miz said to him and Maya.
Those the exact words that Miz, like, I feel like I should clarify the exact words that Miz said, like, again, because people can make their own interpretation of that, correct?
Clarify it. What were the exact words that were said?
The exact
Was Minx drunk, or are you just saying that because she's Irish? Because I don't know. I saw some clips of her, and it seemed like she was really having a hard time. She was going through it, you know, and like saying some really crazy and wild shit, but it seemed like she was going through some kind of an episode.
Words that were said were like, Maya, you are Maya Higa. You know who you are. You're a woman. She'll listen to you. Not like maybe listen's the wrong word, but you know what I mean. She, like, does that make any sense? Those were along the lines. And then he looked at me and he was like, Mitch, you should shut the fuck up and not say a goddamn thing.
And you know what? Out of everything out of this, that's the one thing Mizkif said right, because Mitch cannot fucking talk, bro.
How was that?
Good call, Mizkif. No, but for real, the fact that Mizkif even orchestrated them to go over there in the first place is not good. Even if it was just to like figure out what happened, like you don't need to do that. You just need to wait for her to speak and then you act, you know?
Emery puts good words for Miskiff.
Flying around a lot of accusations that haven't been proven, and I obviously can't speak for any of that. It's not my place, but what I can say is, I mean, you guys know I've lived with Miz for 10 months, and I've hung out with him pretty much every day since I got here. And the Miz that I know would never know the full story and just let that happen. There's just no way that he knew. I'm sorry.
Interesting.
That's just not the person that I know.
Yeah, Mitch holding on to his last 2 brain cells.
He has always been there for me.
Those
whenever
last 2 brain
something
cells are only for
horrible
WoW,
happened to me
but those 2
without-
brain cells that are there for WoW are very strong.
Tramex TV addresses the allegations Twitch staff that he paid passed away a few months ago.
Hidden DMs of me.
Yeah, see, I haven't watched the whole thing. We're going to watch that in a minute, but I remember Ramen told me she watched it, and Ramen got the opposite vibe, that she felt like Emmy was being a little insincere. Isn't that what you told me, Ramen?
You know what I'm saying? I did this live and casual. I even talked to mother, you know, it was fun banter. And now that I'm finding out what Poke said, that's really f***ed up. I didn't even know.
Yeah, he passed away.
Like-
It was a couple months ago.
Yeah, that
I
makes
linked
it
it in Discord.
That makes it even more disgusting. Like, it makes it even more vile. Like, these people, I'm telling you, man, these people are...
Well, it's just rude because now you're going after somebody's like, I mean, it's okay. I don't want to make it too weird and too dark, but it's like, I think if it was done in ignorance, fine. But I think going after somebody's job that's not even there anymore, it's like, okay, bro.
I'm sure they don't know that guy probably does like less research than Dexerto, man. They've
Emeru is not leaving OTK.
It's not a coincidence that when I was dealing with my own shit, that they were there for me and propped me up. And I know firsthand more than anyone that they take my well-being very seriously. Not just me, but all of the girls around here and in this sphere and that work for them. As an org, they've always been very supportive of me, and the way
Yeah,
that
man,
they've been
and
handling
that's what I've been trying to say for the past few days is like, we can exist in a world where we understand and recognize that it is a very good thing that these allegations were brought to light and we're learning all of this stuff, and it's so good that Adriana is able to speak her truth. But we can also live in a world where we recognize that Trainwrecks and XQC are coming from a totally bad faith perspective, have ulterior motives, and are just like literally mad at Hassan, Pokimane, and Mizkif for the Gamba stuff. But at the end of the day, like even like Hassan said, regardless of Hassan having to catch a stray from this, it's a good thing everything came to light. And at the end of the day, anybody with a brain sees that Hassan and Pokey are not involved at all.
this. I know you guys don't know everything that's
I only saw one clip of Emeru. She is my favorite of them, but I think she was thinking about defending Mizkif too much. Okay.
happening, and there's a lot of speculation.
Thank you for
But
sharing
the way
that, Ray Ray.
they've been handling this is super reassuring to me, and
It didn't
makes
look
me
good,
feel
but I
very
get her
safe.
look good, but I get her point.
Prioritize
Okay.
my well-being, and that's why I'm here.
XQC gets caught using a clip
The
chimp.
agenda of caring about other people? Crazy. That's insane.
I thought like Crazy Slick, like this is not a defense of Crazy Slick at all. I don't know the exact details of this, but didn't this like pop off on LSF or something, and then Crazy Slick came out and apologized for it and said that like he was gonna get therapy or something? I don't know. No f***ing way. Dude. Why did you
Yeah,
watch the
you know,
rest of the
Till, I
clip
agree.
of
I
the
think
clip?
it was really weird that Maya and Adriana weren't involved in that call as well.
That you sent me?
I don't care about the rest of the clip.
And
Oh,
Kyle.
you don't care about the rest of the clip you sent me?
What up, Fourth? Just it's been good, you know, getting better one day at a time. But we're just we're going over all the fucked up shit that's going on our platform, you know.
Funny behavior.
Here, I'll send it to you. I'll send it to you. It's quite literally me being like, I don't know who this person is.
He was there
I don't know what's
for
going
her, but
on.
she should have
and
waited
I'm not
a bit.
defending Crazy
waited
Slick,
a bit.
but I think this might be about.
Are you saying waited a bit to come out with that statement, Ramen? Like learn a little bit more about like what happened before she comes out and straight up says like Ms. Kiff wouldn't do that, or I don't.
Crazy Slick, who came out and apologized for it. Did you really? Here, watch the clip. Watch the rest of the clip that you.
Adrian Lee wants the community to stop the misinformation. Tran and her were coordinating.
The email about the COVID guidelines, Fourth? Yeah, I'm gonna do that too. Yeah. Okay, that's what you're talking about. Yeah, I have to set that up too. I just saw it like as I woke up.
Talking about this situation, and he did help me tremendously. And I'm sick of everybody just trying to throw him under the bus for
Yeah, I'm
whatever
gonna set it up too,
just
so
you
it's
guys can
faster, and
find
I'm
a
all
way to defend
set up
his,
and ready to go.
Find a way to defend. They're using Adrian. No, the they're not. It's absolutely ridiculous.
We're not, for the record.
Yeah,
I just
you
wanna
saying
clarify.
Fourth,
Maybe
fuck
not
that.
you, Hassan, but I'm just reading my chat. But you. Can
If you guys enjoyed this video, feel free to drop a like, and if you want to keep up with the latest news and clips, be sure to subscribe and turn notifications on, and I'll see you guys in the next one.
What's this last clip? Oh my god, bro. This is crazy. Okay, so this was like 3 days ago. This was the day that Adriana came out and did her like the train tweet, and then Adriana came out and resurfaced everything. The morning of that all happening, Maya went over and was on NMP's stream, and the first thing that she said, it was like it was when all the drama with Slicker was going on. Nobody knew about any of this Adriana Lee drama coming back up. Maya like sits down in NMP's chair and she's just like, oh, I just feel so bad right now. And NMP's like, why? He's like, there's just so much drama. I'm on edge. I'm tense right now. And then after in the middle of NMP's stream, that she calls Mitch and is like, hey, do you want to come do a cooking stream with me? Come hang out with me. And like multiple times, like since then, Maya was like, oh, Mitch is like great. Mitch is great. And he was like, Mitch is like the reason why this is all known in the first place. The only reason Trainwrecks knew anything about the Adriana story, about it possibly being covered up, is because Mitch told Train.
That are genuinely dumb.
Which is good. It's a good thing that happened.
You have a list? You know, I used to have a list.
But it's just so crazy.
I really do.
That they were like hanging out, and oh man, Mitch is able just to be like totally friends with her, you know.
I have a list of people that I think are so.
Oh, I mean, Mitch has had his own like horrible past, done and said horrible things. I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of these people, just like Trainwreck's having his own allegations about him from Alinity over the years. Like, I think a lot of these people that are casting these stones have like, a lot of skeletons in their closet as well, you know? But that does not, like, we can live in a world where we acknowledge that and still be like, okay, I'm really glad that Adriana is like, this is coming to light and people like Crazy Slick are being held accountable. Because just think, if Crazy Slick wasn't caught, who knows how much worse it could have gotten, you know?
Dumb that they're a liability. And it's not that I don't like
a
them.
liability that you won't stream with them and shit.
Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? Listen to this clip. Holy shit.
I have a list. I really.
You have a list?
And
Oh
I'll see
my
you guys
God.
in the next one.
I've met a lot of streamers that are genuinely dumb. I have a list.
That's true. You have a list? You know, I used to have a list.
Really?
Yeah.
I really do have a. This is actually drama. I have a list of people that I think are so dumb that they're a liability, and it's not that I don't like them.
A liability that you won't stream with them and shit.
Jesus. It's not that I don't
How
like
do I
them.
not
A
fit
lot
on
of
that
them.
list? How am I not on that list?
A lot of them I do like, but there is a literal list of like, yes, I may like this person, but they're a liability.
Well, I'm not on that.
Yeah.
You can be.
Rest in peace!
You think they're both in on it? Yeah, I still think Miskiff, I don't know. I still this just like it's a fact that Mizkif told Maya to go over there. I think just that itself is very problematic. You shouldn't need to go over there at all. You just need to have her
Mizkif
speak
attempted to
and
blackmail-
listen and act on it, you know, and then
Training DMs.
do some kind of investigation that proves everything, you know.
Him off before he can read more.
My head, the fact you threatened it with me in DMs just now, I could drop nukes on you with Alinity. When you know it's
Oh,
not true.
Train, I didn't say I dropped nukes. I could say that you were scared and threatened. That's all I said. It's not dropping nukes, dude.
No,
I
listen.
said you were scared and threatened.
I'm going to read your message to me.
Uh-oh.
You said, if you want to do this with this Adriana thing, I can get with
Now,
Alinity
now
and
you're
drop.
referencing this. Yes, Alinity said that she has tons of you. When she was up in my area, or we were hanging out, and she was saying that, like, yeah, she was talking about all the stuff that happened. She said that you were super touchy, or like you did a lot of stuff, and she said she knows a lot of stuff. That's what she said. She said she knows a lot of. This was
man.
when you called me a year and a half ago, and guess what?
She said
made
I
sure that
was
nothing ever got
touchy?
out. Train.
There is literal validity to everything Mizkif's saying. It is so shitty that Mizkif is like just using it though, like trying to weaponize it just to like save himself in that situation. But the Alinity stuff is real. I watched Hassan and Ethan talk all about it and go over all the evidence.
Nothing. She's lying. When did?
Wait, you gotta go to work, Booney? Oh, I thought you were off today. Oh fuck. Damn, you gotta go in for a few hours. Okay, so you were off, but you went. Okay, you're a good guy, Booney.
Okay,
Maybe we'll see you afterwards.
This is not on me. I'm caught in the middle. If she's lying,
but
all
you
I said
know
is don't
she's
ever bring
lying.
Emeru calls out streamers for not caring about the female victims and exploiting the situation.
I gotta go to the bathroom real quick, guys.
A lot of the streamers involved in this, I don't believe that you care about what happens to girls on this platform at all.
True, XQC and
It
Train
makes me
don't.
sick that it only comes out when it seems like it's the right time for you. No one expects you to platform and support every single victim. There's just too many. I'm not saying that, but a lot of the things I've seen just make me sick.
Hassan leaks DMs with Mitch Jones.
He DM'd me. And then the rest of it is just like him. Let me see if there's any, like, you know, private information. No, look. He said I was clout chasing him, dude. What the How was I clout chasing him? Dude, why do people say stuff like this all the time, dude?
Canute loses it with Mitch Jones.
Words that were said.
Clarify what was the exact words, and then
The exact words that were said were like, Maya, you are Maya Higa. You know who you are. You're a woman. She'll listen to you. Not like maybe listen's the wrong word.
maybe listen is the wrong word. This is the whole thing, because did he tell Maya to listen, to tell her something and listen to Maya, or maybe listen was the wrong word? I don't know shit.
But still, it doesn't matter. The fact that they went over there at all is the problem.
Maybe that wasn't the word he
Like,
used.
and it's even more of a problem if they did suppress it. But just going over there in general is not the thing to do.
What word did he use?
You're such a good guy, Booney. Have a good day, man.
Whatever Mitch is saying doesn't make. We have to assume a lot of things here all the time.
Emeru apologising to Adriana Lee.
As someone who has been through all of that and many things that I'll never talk about on stream, I just want to say I'm so sorry that you felt like no one was there for you. Because I know how fortunate I am. And not everyone has that. I just...
Destiny gives the Train QC
So
take
fucked,
and the
man.
Haskif take.
You know, I'm starting to think now, we've seen so many of these Emaru clips, maybe we will skip watching her VOD. Unless anybody in chat really wants to
She
watch
was
it, I
wheeled
think
out.
we might just go right into like trying to like skim through Hassan's stream for the leaked call.
As a huge character witness.
I feel like we've
for
seen
Mizkif.
enough of Emaru clips. We don't need to
like,
watch the whole
guys,
thing. We know how
just
she
so you know,
feels.
I never knew anything going on here. I've never felt unsafe in Mizkif's house.
But if anybody in
If
chat is
Mizkif
like,
knew
"Oh, I
something,
wanna
he would've
watch
said
that,"
something.
let me know. I
Remember
have
when
the
I got
video.
sexually assaulted, he came out and he spoke. Remember on stream. Remember Mizkif is a really good guy. That would be like that'd be the Train QC way of viewing it. The Hazkif side, the Hassan Mizkif side, or just the Mizkif side, I guess I should say. I keep trying to rope Hassan into it. It's not really. The Mizkif side of this, or really the Emaru side of this, is I live in a house. People are going to be asking me a ton of questions about all of the weird shit that's gone on. And I just want you guys to know that, like, I've always felt safe here. I don't think anything weird is happening. I don't think Miz is a bad person. Like,
Lyric gives his take on the streamer drama.
It just is like, it reminds me of just like a bunch of people who have done things trying to talk to each other about who's done things.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was
Well,
just saying about how a lot of these people have skeletons in the closet. Like Train, I'm sure they all do, and they're just trying to be like, I know you're worse than me, you're worse than me. Him and Moist, and it's not even just him and Moist. Because like you're so right. Lyric's just out here being that gaming degenerate, but like also like Soda Poppin' too. Like, I know he's a part of OTK, and it's like, oh, fuck, OTK at the moment, but it's like Soda Poppin' literally, like, sits in his room and plays World of fucking Warcraft while all this is going on. He's not even talking about any of this. Anytime there's, like, a party in Austin, I guarantee Soda doesn't even know about it. If he does hear about it, he's like, no, I'm not going. I'm gonna play WoW. Oh, shit camp? No, I'm gonna play WoW, sorry. I'm good on that. NMP in bed by 7 p.m. every night. He's not going to these parties. He's just chill. He's doing his thing. He does his 4-hour stream, takes a nap afterwards, goes and plays hockey, and goes to sleep by 7. And same thing even with like, I don't know. But yeah, no, I agree with you. I really agree. I think it's if you're just sitting there playing your games, you're good. You know, you're not gonna be involved in any of this.
Trying to save
You ain't got
themselves.
time to be involved in it.
So
One thing I can tell you right now, just me, the kind of person that I am, if I lived in Austin and I was like, say I was a part of like OTK and shit like that, I would not be one of the people like going out to parties. I went to parties, but it was like, it was never like random, like, oh my God, these parties with all these like random people. It was always like kickbacks with like the music like label, local music label that I was a part of and things like that, or like going to concerts, local shows and stuff. But I would be like so deeply involved in my work and streaming and trying to do that. If I was out there with that kind of opportunity, I would be playing games too and streaming.
it's like a piece talking to a piece.
Shag
about
was
how their
there. He
shit
needed.
stinks
Okay,
more.
all right. I guess
And then
Shag's
the
in on
people
this drama
online
too.
can eat it up because they also like eating shit.
Yeah,
And
video games will
then
always treat you right,
it's a
even when they don't.
lose, which then equates
Sex is
to a
temporary,
win,
video games are
because
forever.
when
You
they
know
go
my motto.
live, they get triple or quadruple the viewership because at the end of the day, there's no actual giving of a.
Hassan says that he thinks that Trainwreck's TV is making up the blackmail.
In the matter. Because there's one element that we haven't really talked about, which is potentially the blackmail thing that Train was talking about.
So this is in like the original tweet that Trainwrecks put out, saying that like Mizkif had blackmail over him.
And if I'm going to be 100% blackmail,
his son,
thing
oh
that
my
Train
God,
was talking
Zoob, you
about,
fuck.
And if I'm going to be 100% speculative here, I think that there is no blackmail. And I think Train, mistakenly, and this is a bit of an out for him, But I think Trainwrecks mistakenly wrote blackmail instead of blackball or blacklist. I literally personally think that. I think he, in a moment of weakness where he thought he was getting a good...
Emery says there's no...
Or he could have literally been talking about the Alinity stuff. And, like, it's not blackmail, it's real. But if Mizkif is holding it over his head and being like, I'm only going to release this if you don't do this, that, and that, yeah, that's blackmail. But, like, that, and that's just as bad as, like, what we're accusing Trainwrecks and XQC of doing, where they literally held this information in their back pocket as, like, a trump card whenever they needed a defense. Oh, Gamba's under attack. Oh, well, fucking look at this, Mizkif. At the end of the day, it's still really good that it all came out, but you just have to understand the motives behind why Trainwrecks did that. Trainwrecks didn't give a fuck about Adriana's story coming to light. He cared about clapping back at Mizkif and trying to take him out. And to try to take out Hassan and Pokimane, all three of them were doing the Gamba stuff.
Why, Mizkif knew.
Dude, that spam, I think it's hilarious, but, like, you know, like, those kids that are spamming that really believe that, right, Zoop?
Story.
But wait, Zoop, are you in the anti-Hassan boat now too? Do you think that him and Pokimane downplayed it in the beginning?
I've lived with
that's in a $2 million
Miz for 10
mansion.
months, and I've hung out with him pretty much every day since I got here.
He needs better. Oh my God! Not only does he need better content, yes, he needs better morals, Danky.
The Miz that I know would never.
Yeah, that's his. Yeah, like calling him a snake. Yeah, Hassan. Yeah, you didn't know. Zoop's like, yo, I was spamming that in a chat. I thought I was just like anti-Mizkif. Hassan, I'm sorry. You go to Hassan's chat, you're like banned.
And just let that happen.
Permaban in Hassan's chat.
There's just no way that he knew. I'm sorry.
Okay, so yeah, we've heard enough from Emaru. We hear her perspective. We don't need to watch her
Not
stream.
the person that I know. He has always been there for me whenever something horrible happened to me without me even having to ask.
But so just because he was there for her doesn't mean anything. I'm sure Crazy Slick had a bunch of girlfriends that he didn't sexually harass, you know?
If you guys enjoyed this video, feel free to
And when I say girlfriends, I don't mean like a relationship. I just mean like girls that are his friend.
a like, and if you want to keep up with the latest news and clips, be sure to subscribe and turn notifications on, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Canute is shameless.
And remember one thing, since all of you drama frogs are in my...
All Canute wants is Camp Canute too. That's all he's just like, please Mizkif be in the right here and not be wrong, and so we can do Camp Canute too. Sorry Canute, that shit's done.
My channel.
That shit's over.
All of you drama frogs are in my channel right now, probably coming in from left and right and live stream fails. Fucking hit that follow button. I'm shameless.
Oh, shameless, there we go.
I want you to come back. I'm just saying it like it is. Push
yeah,
the
at
follow
least,
button
right? Yep,
now.
Zoop.
At once.
Yep.
I want to make a living. Look here, nice. Thank you, everyone.
But I don't know, you know what? Let's Seer host Camp Canute, you know? Something like that. Lakari. S-Fan. I mean, S-Fan could do it. Or Asmon. Yeah. S-Fan's another one of them who just stays in his room and plays video games, you know? He's not implicated in this. Yeah, Lakari, because he won that shit. No, he did win a lot. Did he get the, like, biggest transformation? I can't remember. I can't remember who got that. But, yeah, like I said, we have the Emaru video, and honestly, I only have a version of Hassan reacting to Emaru's video, so it would be a little bit longer than her stream. I would just go to her Twitch page and watch it, but we'll get ads. If we watch it on YouTube, I don't get ads. But I think we're going to skip that. Let's just go straight to Hassan's stream. Let's see what was going on in that call.
Quote, drama whore who's fishing.
But also, like I said, we might just end up skipping Hassan's stream and just going to Destiny's call or like version of the call, because I honestly don't know where Hassan even starts the call. We're gonna have to try to figure this out.
I know, led by everyone's
when-
favorite drama farmer. Who,
When he does start like listening to the call, it's like at a totally different place than where like the original call starts.
who's, of course, always unbiased.
So, but like I
After
said,
you-
I'm very scared to just watch the Destiny version, but everybody's watching it, so I'm sure it's
You
fun.
ran with that narrative. Now you're grasping at straws and looking for, okay? So,
Oh wait, Booney.
there are.
So has anybody got any decent sensitivity settings for Ford? It feels like I'm against the Flash in a gunfight. Like, are you using a controller or obviously a controller, right? I don't know. I don't use a controller. Danky might.
Circumstances that you're unaware of when covering stuff like that. There are circumstances that you may be not privy to when covering complicated subjects like this. And I don't want to speak on it any further. Just know that, Alinity had given prior clearance to speak about these matters, and that Ethan had done the necessary precursory.
Oh, he's talking about the
concessions
Alinity stuff right now.
Consent.
Okay.
Now, it doesn't really matter, though, because I feel like no matter what happens, you live and die by the way that things are clipped out on LSF. No one can pay attention, or no one can pay attention to, 12 to 24 hours of uninterrupted, juiced up fucking drama, which in many instances is not even just drama, but like criminal accusations and criminal actions that we are discussing. So, of course, what ends up happening is just whoever's clip gets brigaded the hardest ends up controlling the narrative. But if you are truly interested,
Once
in
we
what
get
is
into
going
a
on
point
and
where we
truth,
find
then
him like
here it
listening
is.
to the call and just like reacting
Regarding
to
the
it, I'm gonna
discussion
play
involving
some
Alinity
WoW
on
at the
today's
same
show,
time.
Ethan came out and released a statement. He said, "I understand that a lot of people are angry with me for talking about Alinity on today's show. I would like to clarify that I spoke with Alinity at great lengths yesterday before the show. She gave me permission to do the segment and wanted me to be careful so she doesn't draw the wrath of the internet like last time. I fully support and believe Alinity. The way she was dismissed and dogpiled on last time was disgusting, and I support her 100%. And he also even got additional permission to post this post as well.
We'll watch this tomorrow because Leftovers did a whole segment on the whole Trainwreck Alinity thing.
So just understand that
So we'll
when
watch that
people
tomorrow.
are yelling about
We're gonna go through the call
particular
today.
person, the truth may be a little bit different. And I think from what we understand, I think you guys also intrinsically understand that if you like have been, completely tuned into this this latest action of the Twitch platform blowing up saga, oftentimes it's a little bit more different. Okay. It's a little bit more different than
you guys are the best.
The way things are now.
Danky Booty.
For people saying like, "Oh my God, was he careful or whatever?" You are shifting the goalpost. That wasn't your main point of contention. Your main point of contention was originally whether or not Ethan had prior consent. Now that you recognize that he has prior consent, after you ran
so
with
what
that
he's talking about now is like after everybody started talking about the Alinity stuff, Alinity came out and was like, "Hey, I don't want you guys to talk about this because like last time, like I got like he said, face the wrath of the internet," and it was partly why Alinity was like shunned for so long by like incels and things like that on Twitch and Twitch chats and things. And then honestly, she wasn't able to come back into the forefront and be accepted until Mizkif brought her back in and started to treat her like a human being again. And then she got popular again. Not popular, but people started to respect her again. But yeah, she didn't want people to talk about it, but Ethan, like it says in the statement, had reached out to her, and Alinity gave Ethan permission to talk about it on their podcast.
Now you're grasping at straws and looking for any other thing that you can shit on people for. But remember, here is the reality. Okay?
Ooh, you're just gonna nuke that? Yeah, you're going in on the
People like
weekend
Ethan,
for a
or
couple
even
hours.
people like
Fuck 'em,
myself,
Booney.
we are not involved in the actions. Okay. So just remember that.
God, I'm so sweaty right now. Holy fuck.
No matter how much, whether a group of individuals in a fucking phone call when they're talking about, carelessly talking about the sexual assault and you know, cover up of said sexual assault of another human being, no matter how much they are genuinely motivated to draw us in to this conversation, whether it's me, whether it's Pokey, whether it's Ethan, ultimately, we are not the responsible parties in any meaningful capacity. And I think most people with like more than 3.5 brain cells who aren't like geared up by their favorite content creators.
They called you in, yep. Oh, you got a text while you were working yesterday? Fuckers, man. You're not even done with your shift, and they're like, oh, more?
Or their favorite drama farmer. You know, it's just not.
Okay, I'm going to skip ahead of this a little bit. We'll talk about the Alinity stuff tomorrow.
It'll be best for everyone involved.
Or we'll not talk about it. We'll just watch the leftovers on it. Because I think it's really important to see, like, everybody's reaction, like XQC and Train and all them, their reaction to, like, when the Alinity stuff comes up about Train and how they were also like, oh my god, Hassan, Pokemon were so dismissive. But then you see how dismissive they were of those accusations. It's like, what? You guys don't give a fuck about this, okay? You care about your bottom line of gambling being under attack.
Like, I mean, some of the more insane accusations I've seen are like that I attacked him for watching MasterChef at a time when I myself was a React Andy and have routinely talked about how Trainwrecks is like the, you know, pioneer of React content. So that's such a weird accusation. He said you defended the rights of Fox LMFAO. Yeah, I hate IP so much that there is an entire industry of fans. There is an entire industry of fans that literally take my IP and make content for themselves.
Let's skip ahead. I just want to get to the call, if I'm being real.
The exact words that were...
Or here, let's hear him react to stuff like this.
If people consider it to be corruption, if you cut off people that have done like bad things, even though, as you guys know, I lead by empathy. This clip clearly shows there was no black.
Right, and I just want to make sure that everyone knows the exact words that Ms. Like, I feel like I should clarify the exact words that Ms. said. Like, again, because people can make their own interpretation of that, correct?
Clarify it. What were the exact words that were said?
The exact words that were said were like, Maya, you are Maya Higa. You know who you are. You're a woman. She'll listen to you. Not like maybe listen's the wrong word, but you know what I mean. She, like, does that make any sense? Those were.
I think one of the funniest parts about this is that like Mitch Jones is at the center of this, and he is, and I knew this already, but like the least reliable orator of all time, even if he tried his fucking hardest.
Yeah.
If he literally was just like, I'm going to take Adderall today and I'm just going to like build a cohesive narrative of the events that unfolded, he would not be able to do so in a million fucking years.
Like at the end of the day, I'm just going to say it again. I think it's really good that Jones went to Trainwrecks with this a long time ago, but it's very clear their motives. Like, I don't think Mitch really cares about Adriana, you know?
All of this is like...
He needs better morals too, yep.
Like, if Mitch Jones was an expert witness in any court case, dog, you're going to jail, okay? You might not even be on trial and you're still going to jail. You know what I mean? Like, he just can't, like... It seems like he can't string words together if he had to talk his way off of like falling off of a cliff, okay? It is mind-boggling. I don't know if it's deliberate. I don't think it's deliberate. I think it's more so just like he is virtually incapable.
Yeah, that's what I said earlier. What the fuck? He just can't.
Control F Hassan in the mega thread. There's some fun ones, especially this one.
Can you believe this Hassan and Pokemon idiots? They go, didn't we already talk about...
They're gonna get rolled. They're gonna get rolled.
Didn't we already talk about this?
Well,
Adriana stuff?
they just
Who cares?
no. I think that they were acting in good faith, relatively.
I mean,
wow,
I don't think they really
Asmongold. Oh shit.
Asmon, correct again. They were acting in good faith. I don't think Hassan or Pokey acted super out of line. They should have couched their language a little bit more.
Not even.
But I'll
Not
say it
even
again, and
Destiny.
can both come on
There's
and fucking
nothing that they said that was wrong. They were literally reading the tweet and just trying to understand what was going on because it's so true. Train's tweet was very vague. And like it led people to believe like Mizkif sexually assaulted people. Like that, like nobody knew what Train was talking about, and everybody was like, what the fuck? Yeah, he can't get caught supporting him 100%. Yeah, right?
Zoom,
exactly.
If they want to, whatever, and call me a backstabber, content Andy, or whatever. Train and XQC's original presentations of this entire thing were dumb as fuck. Okay, they
true.
Yeah, I mean
That's
it's true.
true.
Like even when you lose, I mean, this is one of the things about Destiny is that like, which is why I didn't really think that he would continue on with the Alinity narrative last night. After Ethan came,
dude, everybody was watching Destiny's stream. When I woke up at 2 in the morning and wrote you guys at saying I had fallen asleep, I pulled up Destiny's stream because I looked at LSF and saw what was going on. And he had like 60,000 viewers, the most viewers he's had on YouTube. And I'm sure Hassan just admitted he was literally in there. Mizkif, Maya, everybody was in that chat.
Out and. Like, Destiny loves lolcowing people. He likes to be, you know, he's just like those weirdos on the internet who likes to be the puppet master.
All right, Booney, have a good day. Hopefully we see you in a little bit.
He gets incredibly angry when his narrative kind of falls apart. But oftentimes, if he's not motivated by his personal vendetta.
Oh, Zoop.
Okay.
You saying that just made me realize, oh man, can we not play the Mitch Jones song anymore? Fuck.
With people like myself, he can cast that aside and be like, okay, I took the L on that. It doesn't matter. I'm going to continue on with the other side. That's like one of the reasons why a lot of people will go to him for this kind of drama coverage because they see him as an impartial person. Obviously, he's not when it comes to like people like myself. He has a personal grudge similar to like XQC now and definitely Trainwrecks. You guys have seen, I think you guys have seen that already. But that was precisely the reason why I thought he would realize like that he is wrong and took the L on the Alinity thing instead of just like double down and be like, there's no way, I don't believe it.
Fuck, I want that microphone he has so
rage
bad.
Sometimes takes
Lord
over.
has it.
So
his voice sounds so good.
Why does everyone hate you, man? Doesn't make sense. I don't really know. There's also this clip of them absolutely nutting everywhere after she mentions you in her stream.
And we even have
Yeah, and apparently she had like
Hassan.
friends looking out
So
for her too.
for anybody that needs context, what he's looking, what Hassan is reacting to is the leaked Discord call that Trainwrecks, XQC, Asmongold, Mitch, Barry were all a part of right before Adriana went live 3 days ago to expose everything.
Oh, well,
You can't win any.
And Destiny is the only person that got access to this leaked call, and he was reacting to it on stream. So Hassan is reacting to Destiny reacting to it.
Like, I think he said something like, oh, we don't know. It's like 25 fucking minutes long. But he's like,
Damn, Hassan getting heat.
No, I know you love that.
I love that. That fucking rap.
This
just say
actually
you
makes
don't
me
want
hard.
to ruin your friendship.
Yo,
with
see, listen to the way that they are just so fucking excited about that. They don't give a fuck about the sexual assault at all. They only care about taking these people out. It's so fucking disingenuous. It's so disgusting listening to these dudes sit here and just like downplay sexual assault and like not even give a and like weaponize it for their own ulterior motives. It's so fucked up, man.
So you don't want to say something.
Hey, yo! It's one thing to imply it, it's another to say it.
You can't say that.
Are you walking around, bro? Some drama and shit.
Like, I mean, that just straight up shows, like, I don't even know what to tell you. Like, I'm not even fucking remotely related to the subject matter, and you're nutting over there, like, in a fucking Discord.
Welcome back, Tiana.
In
yeah,
what
right,
actually called a
Ramen?
Discord drama call.
Wait,
drama
what do you have,
react
Zoop?
call.
What do you have as well?
It's fucking sad, dude. I mean, like, Will's been cracking jokes about it nonstop since this fucking morning. He's like, bro, everybody hates you. I'm your only friend. Everybody hates you. We talked about it a lot on the fucking podcast too, but
okay, my bad. I forgot to. My bad.
People have to recognize.
I forgot
that
what I
this is
said.
Insane, right? I hope.
Ugh.
Brother, this is what you do, lol. How is this? How?
So right now, Hassan is just reacting to clips from it. Okay.
Don't you think that
he's
that's
not even
snake
listening
behavior?
to the full call?
Am I crazy? Even Mitch Jones was like shitting on me. Apparently, what the fuck? Wait, what is this? No, what the fuck? How do you get to the clip?
YouTube clips are so dumb.
Why can't you find the clip?
Oh, the mic, Ramen. You're so smart. Haven't you noticed? Yeah, Zuby, your voice always sounds. No, I'm not gonna lie. Your voice always sounds great in Discord. But I could definitely hear a difference with Fourth when he got that mic.
It's almost like you are all vain, snaky people.
But I mean, never
from the
felt like your
outside,
mic
I
was
think,
bad,
like,
Zoop.
Nope, that shit is obsessive and weird. I mean,
all.
I agree. It is fucking weird. That's so weird, man.
Pokemon's right. It's obsessive and weird, and it shows there are ulterior motives in all of this. You know, they like the moment they saw that like Adriana brought up Hassan like for possibly downplaying it 2 years ago, which he didn't. He was covering the story very well 2 years ago. I was watching it, and Hassan came to the same conclusion that we all came to based off of the twit longer that was released 2 years ago. And even that, more than that though, Hassan was like very much so going off on Crazy Slick for being weird and creepy and saying how problematic it was and stuff like that. He was not downplaying it, but like just listen to how excited they got when they heard her bring him up.
What the fuck?
It's fucking insane.
I love that.
Oh well, like,
You can't win any battles.
Like I think he said something like, "Oh, we don't know. It's like 25 fucking minutes long." But he's like,
Damn, Hassan getting heat.
No, I know you love that.
I love that. That fucking rat.
This
just say you
actually
don't
makes me
want
hard
to
to.
ruin your friendship with
Oh
this
my
kid.
god.
Just say you don't want to say something.
Hey, yo! It's one thing to imply it. It's another to say it.
Immaculate, yeah.
Are you
Zoop,
walking around?
true.
Or...
Some drama and shit.
Like, I mean, that just straight up shows, like, I don't even know what to tell you. Like, I'm not even fucking remotely related to the subject matter, and you're nutting over there, like, in a fucking Discord, in what XU call the Discord drama react call. It's fucking sad, dude. I mean, like, Will's been cracking jokes about it.
Okay, so we heard that.
Am I crazy? Even Mitch Jones was like shitting vain, snaky people. I mean, from the outside, I think like, nope, that shit is obsessive and weird. I mean, I agree. It is fucking weird.
Oh my god, look at Pokemon's view
That's so
count,
weird,
bro.
man.
Her views. Oh my god, bro. That's crazy.
Man.
Created in 2013.
Like, I think a lot of shit stems from his association with H3 as he's a hypocrite. Why did you buy a house when you could just live rent free in Train's Head?
It's true.
YouTube is broken.
It's
Clips
so
are sometimes
true.
bugged on YouTube. Oh.
But one thing, and I've said this a lot, and I think we're gonna learn this when we watch this, when we like fully start getting into the call and not just watch clips from it. Train is somebody that has a chip on his shoulder and thinks everybody is out to get him and wants revenge.
It's just kind of.
Okay, let's go ahead. Next clip.
Make my life living hell nonstop. And then the rest of it is just like him right now. He's in your walls or whatever. It's like, come on, bro. Like, just please look at the fucking, like, look. What the fuck? He said I DM'd him back in the day for clout chasing? What the fuck's he talking about, dude? What? That's it. He DM'd me.
Wait, really? Mitch Jones tried to say that he...
And then the rest...
Mitch Jones tried to say that Hassan hit him up for clout chasing, but he actually hit him up first?
Some of it is just like him...
God, dude, why? Why are they what is this, dude?
Let me see if there's any, like, you know, private information. No, look. He
Yo!
said I was clout chasing him, dude. What the fuck?
Hassan responded 3 times. What the fuck?
How was I clout chasing him?
Oh my god. No way.
Dude, why do people say stuff like this all the fucking time, dude? Yo, this shit sucks, honestly. Like, this is so shitty. Why? Like, why? Why did he even say
I was
so
just about
shitty?
to start reading it. Man, maybe, okay, wait, drop an EP in a month or so. Maybe you peep it. Yo, how you been, bro? I was wondering if you're down to hop on a call sometime this week. I'm dropping my album on my birthday and I need a little help. Yo, Hassan, get back to me. Yo, bro, I'm streaming a 20-minute segment on July 23rd in 3 days at 3 p.m. Central. Would be dope if you watch party this. It would be good content for you and mean the world to me. Oh my god.
Why?
Just going. And Hassan just straight dono-walling him.
Like, why? Why did he even say that?
Fucking Hassan dono-walled Mitch like Ramen dono-walls me in chat sometimes. Gotcha! Gotcha, Ray Ray. Oh, shit. What you gonna say now?
What's wrong with him? Why would he
say?
say that?
What you gonna say, Ramen?
Dude, at a certain point, after like the 700th time that this happens where someone says something about me and then the exact opposite comes in when the truth is exposed.
We get this.
Here it's pretty cut and dry.
Okay,
Here it's pretty cut and dry. He's saying that Miskiff deliberately sent Maya over there to downplay the sexual assault that Adriana experienced.
Ramen, are you gonna dono-wall my joke
what
now?
I don't understand about
there we
this
go.
is that
Thank you.
because we're talking
Slander.
about this after the fact.
You're just on that mobile delay. All right,
Because
got it.
we're
No
talking
worries.
about this after the fact, like everyone has additional knowledge over the instance or over what has happened. So we have the benefit of
Truth.
hindsight, right? So at the time, maybe I misunderstood, but at the time it seems like they didn't know what was going on. So they could not have been like, oh, it's definitely sexual assault. I guess unless they were operating off of Novaru's. You're getting clip champed. He contradicts himself later. Yeah, this is the one we first saw.
Right, and I just want to make sure that everyone knows the exact words that Ms. Like, I feel like I should clarify the exact words that.
But it does seem like it does seem like from what I saw, at least, maybe I'm being title baited from LSF because LSF does have the capacity to totally change people's attitudes on stuff, and that is precisely why I think people are very good at brigading it and weaponizing it for many different reasons. But
Slandardo.
it seems like Miskiff was more interested in defending.
See, that word's you're not allowed to say that word anymore.
His friend, rather than Adriana, even after Adriana, or at least even after Adriana had written a tweet longer and a year had passed by. At that point, when they're having that call, I don't know if Adriana is even out speaking about it. But let's see what it is.
Sled dildo. Oh my god.
Did Miz explicitly give direction to you and Maya and fucking whoever the fuck else was in that room to go to Adriana's house and to quote unquote downplay the situation or find a way to save Slick's ass? Yes or no?
The answer to that is yes.
Okay. There we go.
Played. That's
right, and I just want to make sure that everyone knows the exact words that Ms. Like, I feel like I should.
This is Slant Dildo? Oh, Ramen, thank you for the bit. But wait, what did I miss? What chat did I miss? What, was it you saying Lamau or something? My bad.
Clarify the exact words that Ms.
What did
said.
I miss?
Like, again, because people can make their own interpretation of that, correct?
Say it again.
Clarify it. What were the exact words that were said?
I'm gonna look through your logs right now.
The exact words that were said were like, Maya, you are Maya Higa. You know who you are. You're a woman. She'll listen to you. Not like maybe listen's the wrong word, but you know what I mean. She like does that make any sense? Those were along the lines. And then he looked at me and he was like, Mitch, you should shut the fuck up and not say a goddamn thing. And that was that.
Oh, is it the one where you said your head
The only
hurts at the
clear thing
beginning?
throughout
My
this is
bad.
that Midge is a dumbass. I don't know, man. I just like.
Okay, let's skip ahead. We heard this clip
Ask
already.
Miz, did Slick ever reach out and tell
Throughout this is that Midge is a dumbass. I don't know, man. I just like covering it up.
The thing is, like, I was so hurt because I introduced y'all to Mizkif as a super nice person, which he 100% is. He's a great fucking dude, bro. When nobody else was giving me a chance, OTK gave me a chance. That's why I was so mad at niggas talking down on OTK like, oh, bro, leave. Bitch, what the fuck did OTK do to me? Niggas ain't do shit to me. Mizkif did something that made y'all feel away. It made me feel away too. They didn't do nothing to me, bro. They didn't. If anything, bro, I'm so financially stable because of OTK, because I don't have a contract with Twitch. And Twitch is taking a 730
Oh, this is out of context? Oh, this is out of context because of the N-word clip, right? That's what this is about. This is about the N-word leak from Mizkif.
Oh, like the Ice Poseidon text. I said this already. I think anybody just hearing that stuff for the first time about Mizkif and they had no idea, of course it's going to be like, fuck, he needs to answer for that. And I think Mizkif should apologize for it to anybody new that is just hearing that. But I don't think that's not the problem here. Like, we all knew Mizkif hung out with Ice Poseidon back in the day. If you knew Ice Poseidon and watched any of that content, you knew that they were saying all that kind of stuff. You're usually a product of your friend group, and we knew that Mizkif did all that and said stuff like that. So that it was not surprising to me at all. And I've said it a lot. I do think that there is a path for people to change. I think people can change, and as long as people demonstrate that, I'm okay with that. But that has nothing to do with the other allegations. Yeah, exactly. Like once you apologize and then you prove through your actions that you are different. Like somebody like Hassan, there's like clips of Hassan like saying like dumb, horrible shit. Like he had some stuff in the past where he said some transphobic stuff 10 years ago. And it's like he's apologized for that, and he has obviously clearly proven through his actions that he is not that person, and that he was just like dumb, like a lot of people were back in 2010. You know, a lot of people said dumb shit back then, and yeah, so it's like if you prove that you're a different person, then I believe people can change, and you need to give them the opportunity to do that. Because when you continue to shun them, if they're not totally mentally stable, they're going to end up going the opposite direction and going back into that bad area. Going to outcast them.
Yeah.
But if somebody doesn't prove it, and then it's obvious they were just trying to apologize for the camera, then yeah, fuck them. But the Ice Poseidon leaks on Mizkif have nothing to do with anything that's actually serious going on right now.
Happy birthday to Big Dio, just turned 32 today. Yeah, this is even before the conversations.
But like,
came
I could
out.
totally understand people just hearing that being like, "Oh my god,
Train kept
Mizkif."
making it seem like he had dirt on you and Poggy too. Man's taking the gambling ban a little too hard, dude. I don't even want to entertain.
Okay, let's go ahead a little bit.
You know,
who have done shitty things.
Okay,
to the person and asked for forgiveness, which of course.
Fuck, I gotta go to the bathroom again really quick. Sorry, guys.
For the record, actual, unironic, traumatizing events unfolding in front of hundreds of thousands of viewers as people are farming. Ultimately, we all know the one solid principle, and that is Hassan is somehow responsible for everything that occurred. We will Fear not. We will find a way to blame this on Hassan Piker, which is, of course, very weird. And at first, I thought was a joke. We were all laughing about it. There's still the whole, like, never tell Hassan you're gay. Never tell Hassan you're trans. Like, it's like, fun memes, fun memetics in the community. But it turns out, it fucking turns out, it's not just memes. There's definitely, it's just like anything and everything that's happening on Twitch. This is a way to somehow flip it back on this motherfucker. Motherfucker who's a bad dude. Bad dude. Anyway. Main character syndrome? Dude, I wish that was the fucking case.
Whoa. What?
Dude, I wish that was the fucking case.
Whoa, what the fuck? We went back a lot. Holy shit, hold on.
Misgift that are saying that.
Oh, here we go. Well, my bad.
Camera.
I don't know how that happened.
Person ever. But you know what's even more cringe than that? Right?
Oh, you
Motherfuckers
know
are
what?
inventing new shit
I
now.
woke up during a little bit of this. There was a part where what's his name? Kyle, the guy that was like in the room when Slick did this. He starts chatting in Hassan's chat.
Oh, I saw that already. Saying he's a liar. Except for the high notes. And the only thing we saw from the mega thread was that, like, or not even the mega thread, but like the Mitch Jones video was that, like, I'm a clout chaser. That Maya definitely blackmailed Adriana, or definitely, coerced Adriana to not say that she was sexually assaulted. To which he immediately turned around and said, "Actually, that's not what happened."
Yeah,
so
Mitch
what is it? I don't know anything. I've never seen a circumstance where the main fucking person, like the main person, is so unreliable a narrator, and not because he's a liar or anything. I'm not even saying he's a liar. Except for the DMs, because it was flipped in the exact opposite side. He was, asking me to hang out. But other than that, he's just so
Ramen, I'm sorry I Donald you earlier. I'm sorry. Please don't be mad.
Impossible to comprehend. He just says something and then says the exact opposite a moment later. And this is a really
Does your head still hurt, Ramen? And is that what I Donald you about?
He's friends with Adriana. He's friends and is staying in the house of Misgive. From time to time, so it literally is just like, I don't know. I have more questions now than I have answers. No, he's saying at S fans, but didn't he fucking literally live stream from Misgive's pool yesterday?
Yeah,
it's
he did.
Such a confusing situation.
It was so weird too. He went live from Misgive's pool and he was just like smiling. It was fucking weird. Here, actually, let me see it. Can I find a clip? Let's find that clip really quick. If that even exists still. Or did he go, was it from his main channel or was it from... Oh yeah, where did he go live? Hold up.
Oh, is this working?
Shut
Please,
up. Oh no, it doesn't have. Okay, maybe it was on his alt. Watch me blink. What a fucking WoW reference. Oh yeah, right here.
Ooh. Testing.
Very weird. Just goes live from Miskif's pool. Yo, it's telling me to unfollow him. I don't even have my mouse over the button.
I don't know this is
It's telling me to unfollow. it was stuck there.
Yo. Yo, what up, boys? Yo, 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 yo. We're vibing. Boys, Wrath comes out really soon.
Bro, I just can't. I can't even believe it. He's just like, Wrath.
Clarify it. What were the exact words that were said?
Clarify what was the exact words, and then
The exact words that were said were like, Maya, you are Maya Higa. You know who you are.
Yeah, we saw this so many
Barry,
times.
Mitch
who is
there.
a
Mitch
third
was just-
person involved in this. Say that is because, and well, yes, I saw this clip, but then when I looked at this clip originally, and before I could even make my, Barry also said his girlfriend was groped by Slick. Yeah, that does not surprise me. But before I could even fucking assess this clip, every single person immediately jumped to say, this isn't it. Watch the full clip. So then I watched another clip. Not this one. Hold on. We'll look at this in a second. We'll look at Maya's statements again because there is something that is not matching up with everything. Okay?
Okay, I kind of want to hear that.
The other person on the
We're
call
gonna
is
get into
Barry.
the call. We are. But I think this is good analysis that I missed.
Gay Bush Slay Boy. Thank you for the 50 gifted subs.
Because we watched all
And then
this
this is
stuff,
the
like
clarification-
Maya's statement and everything, but if Hassan has a different take than I did that connects it together more, I want to hear it.
Clip that you guys sent me, which makes him go back
Right,
on
and
his
I
words
just
a
want to
little bit.
make sure that everyone knows the exact words that Miz, like, I feel like I should clarify the exact words that Miz said, like, again, because people can make their own interpretation of that, correct?
Clarify it. What were the exact words that were said?
The exact words that were said were like, Maya, you are Maya Higa. You know who you are. You're a woman. She'll listen to you. Not like maybe listen's the wrong word, but you know what I mean. She, like, does that make any sense? Those were along the lines. And then he looked at me and he was like, Mitch, you should shut the fuck up and not say a goddamn thing. And that was that.
So the interpretation is up to
Again, the only thing Mizkif did right in this situation was tell Mitch Jones to shut the fuck up and not say anything.
each individual from that to be like, Miz was saying this to go and tell Maya to like fucking coerce Maya into covering up Adriana's sexual assault. Now, there's another component to this. And again, I think we should rewatch Maya's take here. Now, first and foremost, I think we should rewatch Maya's take on this. And the reason why I say that is because, and I talked to Adriana immediately after Maya had come out with this, with her side, and I brought that up to Adriana, like what Maya had said. Okay? This is why you need to watch the full videos and not let chat send you shit. I mean, we watched the most important part of this, okay? How can anyone trust the word Mitch says after he's been proven how much of a snake he is? It doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter.
Yeah, because like it doesn't matter. Because at the end of the day, it's good that all this stuff is coming out.
Even if everyone is unreliable in this circumstance, especially considering that it is so, in this situation, regardless of what everyone is saying, what their own personal motivations may be, okay? No matter what happens, what matters is you can still make an assessment off of what everyone's testimony looks like, okay? At least to a certain degree. You understand? So let's take a look at this.
I woke up one morning. I think it was either in June or July. I woke up in July. What? It doesn't matter. I woke up to messages or something about Nova coming out, baiting a story, and then Adriana was gonna write.
Motherfucker, what about Barry? I don't. There's additional statements from Barry as well, right? We'll look at that as well.
Longer. About Slick and him sexually assaulting her, or him being a predator, or what have you. I woke Miz
Barry
up.
got banned from Twitch for threatening to rape an underage streamer. Wait, what the fuck? Why is every single person involved in this like literally just insane? What the fuck was happening on this goddamn platform for the longest fucking time? What the fuck? Why is Ice Poseidon involved? What the fuck?
He's trying
how are all roads?
He's trying to cling to relevancy.
Unironically leading back to this one man. Those are violently racist, by the way. You didn't know that, lol? That's why Barry's word means jack shit. Barry's one of the worst people to ever exist on Twitch. Most people weren't around back then, pre-2016.
Really? I don't know who Barry is at all. I know he was somebody that was banned for a long time. He was like perma-banned and then got unbanned, but that's all I know. I don't even know what he was banned for.
Told him, woke Mitch up, told him.
I mean, like that could show his ulterior motives too, you know? But at the end of the day, it's good that this stuff's all coming out.
He said he was going to kick Slick out, and we were freaking out about what was going to happen, right, to Slick here. Slick told me his side of the story. Mitch is friends with Adriana.
See, even Maya there
to go
expressed that she was more worried about what was going to happen to Slick than like what was actually like going on and what happened to Adriana.
Go to Adriana's house.
I get that it's a friend, but
and find out what happened. I wanted to go find out what happened, and figure out what was going to happen with Slick. I think that we said, like day of or day after, that we had gone to Adriana's. So me and Mitch go to Adriana's. I watched her whole stream. There were parts of it that were confusing, which I don't blame her at all for. This is another situation that Adriana's just fucking thrown into. I don't know if she wanted Train to tweet that, but again, she's just like, she's another one. So I don't blame her for there being some confusing things. Originally, she said, and I know a lot of people are saying that I told her not to say anything, which I don't believe is the case. It's been a long time, but she said on her stream
Ramen?
she didn't want to come out with it because she didn't want to get the short end of the stick, right? She felt like she was forced into.
She was lying during this whole explanation stream. Wait, what was she lying? Is it the calls that came up afterwards? Like what the other eyewitness testimony from other people that were involved in it, like Barry and Mitch, that contradicted? Is that why you're saying she was lying on the stream?
You're all good, Ramen. You don't have to apologize.
Into the situation with Nova saying it, but she said on this stream, she was like, I knew I was going to get the short end of the stick.
Fifth though. You got any crowns yet?
If I say something. So
I think Adriana felt that way because of the social pressures that come with coming out with a statement like this.
Yeah.
When you are assaulted by the friend and housemate of someone who is like befriended so many big streamers.
Yeah, no woman is excited to come out with this. Like, they're deeply embarrassed, and like it's not something they're excited to be like, I can't wait to fucking tell everybody this.
Cruel Raptor 917. What the fuck's going
Don't
on?
stop
Why are you
the
guys
apology.
juicing me up with so many
apologize
fucking
again,
gifted subs?
Ram.
Y'all
Yeah,
are crazy.
There you go, Ramen. Apologize.
Oh, because it's the top of the hour.
We're
is
having
here.
fun
Fuck.
playing Fortnite. Thank you.
Okay,
you know what?
I'm gonna run the ad right now.
I accept
if you
your
no longer wanna see
apology,
those ads, all
and
you
we'll accept 5 more apologies.
need to do is subscribe.
Since you got 5th place.
You could do that for $5 or for free with a Twitch Prime. That's the reason. Here's the 1 minute ad break now. Makes give his accountably large number of moments to think in his report his friend, but made no effort to do so. That much is 100% true, for the record. Yes, you are right about that. I don't know if Maya's lying, but I don't think Mitch Jones is telling the truth in that call either. Yeah. What's up, Tubbo?
Tubbo in the chat, mate. Oi, bruv.
Adriana literally said
It's
Maya was asking her
Tubbo.
if she really wanted to say anything at all. Yes. And I may have misunderstood Adriana's reaction when I said, when I brought up Maya's part in all this and that she had apologized. I may have misunderstood that because it seemed more favorable to Maya's perspective than anything else, which, by the way, she very well might not feel that way. She 100% might not feel that way. I am holding on to, I have no interest in defending anybody in this circumstance. I just want to know the truth. So she might have even misunderstood the circumstance, like what I delivered to her as far as like Maya apologizing to her and what her feelings were, because I wanted to understand, because it was right after Maya said something. She might not have even seen Maya's perspective. She might not have understood what I was saying towards Maya, or about Maya, rather. Okay? So let's keep watching.
We probably had a conversation that was like, are you sure you want to do this? Do you want to say anything, or do you just want to do it?
Bro, I'm
anonymously?
pretty sure who was it that we rated the other night? Yeah, wasn't it Bodie? I think that's what Bodie called you. Tober. Do you want me to, should we start calling you Tober?
Something like that, right?
Yeah, it was Bodie, I
Probably
remember.
The conversation that I had with her was like, do you want to just do it anonymously, or do you not want to do it at all? She said that she wanted to come out with a statement. She said she wanted to talk about it. She said that she told me about her audience and how there's a lot of young women in her audience, and she felt like it was her responsibility to tell her story. So I said, okay. And her friend in that call, Kyle, was there the day of as well.
Yeah, that too, Ramen. I remember that.
Day, I was like,
and then Shag, apparently you have some stuff to answer to. Danky's saying you need to apologize. You need to be held accountable.
if this is your story, you should be able to tell it, right? I was fine with her, the twit longer, fine, right? She was going to write a twit longer. And I asked her if she thought that Slick...
You want to know the truth but don't want to watch 2-hour recording, or you don't want to burn more bridges? Bro, every single person on that call, including Misgive, including Asmongold, and of course Train and XQC and Destiny himself, who was analyzing the call, has shit on me. There is no bridge to burn on my end, okay?
Oh,
like in many
Dank,
respects,
you don't discriminate against Shag's religion.
I am someone who has been wronged by all parties, okay? Do you understand? Like, all parties. The only person who has a shit on me is Maya, which she might as well, okay? And it does seem like, without Misgive saying anything, without finding out what Misgive's side in all this is, what Misgive's role in all this is, Maya is seemingly the person who played a role in the cover-up. So, right now, I'm just trying to fucking figure out what's going on, okay? I have no dog in this fight. You want to know why? Because it seems like a lot of the people in Austin do not like me. Shut the fuck up. That's not victim Andy. That's just a normal assessment of the things that took place.
Yo, did you see how quickly he did that ban? Oh my god.
A victim.
Bro, that was
who
so
played a role
quick.
in the cover-up. So, right now, I'm just trying to fucking figure out what's going on, okay?
He pulled that guy's user card up so quickly and had it closed in a split second.
I have no dog in this fight. You want to know why? Because it seems like a lot of the people in Austin do not like me. Shut the fuck up. That's not victim Andy. That's just a normal assessment of the things that took
That was so quick. Let's see if I can do that. How quickly I can do that to Ron
place.
real quick.
Okay? I'm not a victim.
Here, wait, hold on.
I'm just describing to you why I have no dog in this fight or a bridge. Jesus fuck.
Oh, damn, it won't let me do it. Okay, never mind.
But y'all cannot fucking comprehend that, like, this is a delicate matter. And you're just only guided by, like, personal aspirations and motivations that might be there. He must be trying to fucking not burn a bridge. No, I want to know who is exactly responsible for what level of coercion that took place with respect to stopping Adriana from coming out.
Nothing, Ramen. I just made a joke.
Okay?
Hassan pulled up somebody's user card like this really quickly and hit the ban like so quickly. It was insane. And I was like, oh, I wonder how quickly I can do that to Ramen. Anyway.
But here's what I don't want to do. I don't want to sit here and watch 7.5 hours of analysis of a bunch of fucking psychos yelling at one another and thumping each other's fucking...
Eventually he does it, though. He starts watching it or listening to it.
...in chess with no victim in sight, with none of the main fucking perpetrators in sight. Maya was not on the call. Adriana was not on the call. We're literally operating off of hearsay from people who keep fucking saying one thing and then repeating an exact opposite side of that thing in a matter of moments. What the fuck?
I would never do that to you.
Stop saying you're the victim. I'm not a victim. I am closer to you than anyone else in this matter.
NMP sends him a message. I like you, smiley face. Because Hassan was like, nobody in Austin likes me.
Thank you, NMP lol.
It's so funny how he says NMP lol. It's just NMP.
There's also an actual Norman involved in this. From what I understand, like a normal person, not like a fucking brain broken streamer or anything like that. Someone by the name of Kyle, who is Adriana's friend,
and
who was a
actually,
witness to the assault.
He starts talking to Hassan through chat. Let's find that.
It's bad.
I woke up during that.
In that circumstance, once again, this was before she came out. Okay? This is Kyle. Once again, okay, this is... Why is none of this stuff on fucking LSF? I don't understand. Oh, this was on LSF.
Yeah,
this only has 268 upvotes? This only has 268 upvotes. This is literally a fucking person involved.
That was there.
Motherfucker, look at LSF right now. This is a person who was involved in the matter. Look at the LSF. Hassan leaks his DMs with Mitch Jones, 425 comments. The slur Gusano has been removed from a list of ethnic Cuban slurs less than 24 hours ago before this post. What the fuck is wrong with people? Hassan's response to Train and Ex's excitement is now retracted implication. Hassan said that Destiny's fan base has made a living to reverse the narrative. He's just playing both sides. In the good Kyle.
Okay, where does Kyle start
but
typing?
regardless, Adriana said she didn't know, okay?
She did not actually give Mitch or Maya.
Oh, this is important.
Out of my body. Okay, I'm sorry. You degen? The fuck do you mean? I'm sorry I had to do that. There's a reason people don't hang out with Kyle anymore. Be careful, Hassan. I really wouldn't recommend listening to Kyle. It's going to bite you in the ass. Why? Kyle seems normal, but his Twitter is full of anime. Fuck!
Like, oh no, he's a weeb. That means he's
you're
not
just making
credible.
stuff up, right? I don't know. Just because he's in the anime, he says, wish I was watching anime right now. Facts. I was in the room when it happened. Later, they came over and tried to figure out how to resolve the situation, assured us actions would be taken, but it ended up being downplayed to what was agreed upon. They even had us let them approve tweets girls sent out about the situation. That's a really big accusation, dude.
Yeah.
He does seem, for the record, he does seem like a normal person who's just really
That's
into
horrible.
anime. Bro, his name is Lord Kyle. Adriana corroborates Kyle's claim that they were not given the approval
to part of the call earlier that she did not actually give Mitch or Maya permission to come over to her house. She had no idea that they were coming over.
That's crazy. That's insane. That makes it so much worse that they just showed up at her house without her even knowing.
That's just something that Adriana wanted to add to something that was said, I think, like 30 or 40 minutes. Adriana wants to say in reference to part of the call earlier that she did not actually give Mitch or Maya permission to come over to her house. She had no idea that they were coming over. That's just something that Adriana wanted to add to something that was said, I think, like 30 or
Okay. As more and more, as the more and more I look into this, the more it seems like even by like the unimaginable, and again, we have no information from Misgift's front, but even with the unimaginable amounts of charity, like unimaginable things that like people would never afford me, even in the most charitable situation possible, it seems as though, okay, even if they didn't personally think that it was like rape or sexual assault even, and that's why they fucking sent, Barry drove them over but didn't tell Adriana. Okay, well, regardless, Adriana said she didn't know, okay? Adriana said she didn't know, so it doesn't matter. Even on the most charitable aspect of this, it is still a gigantic, blistering fuck up.
Yep.
Especially considering that it is still absolutely coercion at that point.
Yep.
If she didn't know that they were coming over, even if their intentions on the other side is like, oh, we were just like trying to figure out what was going on so we could fucking get Crazy Slick out, okay? All true. Adriana didn't know. What the fuck? Y'all were shitting on Kyle. He's an 11-month subscriber, dude. Once again, chat hating itself. Whenever chat sees itself, a fraction of a representation of itself in here, chat immediately fucking turns on them. Okay? You turn on yourself. You hate yourself, chat. What I meant, what it wasn't like full-blown rape, he was definitely feeling her up. He definitely was sexual assault. He was feeling her chest unbeknownst to her while passed out, trying to justify it as checking her pulse. I was the friend that came to my house to dilute the twit longer unannounced. This confirms he's not a normie, though? No, plenty of fucking normies are on Twitch, especially in my audience. Also, he's gotten one timeout in this chat.
He had to point that out. He had to point that out. What's up, Ninja?
So can we claim Kyle as a Hasanabi dick rider now? Does this make it more your fault? What, you're gonna fucking literally
Getting a little better every day, Ninja. Still can't sit down properly though without
literally
it hurting.
Slick from doing crazier shit.
I wish I could, but I still just can't sit properly.
That's wild. Go ahead. Motherfuckers were like, bro, he's got some anime avatars and shit.
I want to hear Kyle say what he has to say, though.
Told them they could come over.
Why are you going? Why are you going before the tweet comes out?
Because we didn't know anything. We barely even knew that there was a tweet.
That's not your business to know. That's not your business to know.
When your best friend is getting canceled, man, I'm sorry you want to act. I'm sorry you just want to act.
That
He's my
act is
best friend and I
inappropriate.
care.
The act is inappropriate. And what do you mean, best friend? You care, Ms.
I do care.
You were in a situation.
You know how hard it is to be
Ms.
with your best friend
I don't
getting
trust
absolutely fucking
Ms.
canceled, and you want to try to make.
That's crazy. That's not, dude. That is.
Yeah, that's not good. That's really bad.
Stop fucking referring to people's perspective on the matter like as nukes, man. Is gross. Okay, calm down. Barry called Kyle their friends. Wait, really?
Which is why I'm holding Shag accountable.
Ask him, oh yeah, let me do that. Damn, chatter. That's such a good idea. Why haven't I thought of that? Fuck, man. That's so good. What a good idea, chatter. Fivehead. Barry did call me, but I was in a work meeting and Adriana was upstairs. They showed up before I could ask Adriana they were headed over. So in a way, everyone was telling the truth about that. Christ. Okay.
But still, they steamrolled their way over there. Like nobody knew.
Dude, that's wild, man. Wait, hold up, guys. Why don't I just call everybody involved in this and put them in a call?
Yeah, oof is right, Ramen.
The Macy's, if you want Barry's testimony as to what Maya was doing. Yeah, this is what Barry said.
Mitch there. Mitch was just acting like...
Kyle, are you friends with Barry? And is Barry reliable in this situation?
Stupid Mitch.
His dumbass.
Well, he wasn't like... It was basically Maya gaslighting Adriana the whole time. Basically saying, are you sure this is what Slick did to you? You're pretty drunk. You wouldn't remember it. Are you sure? That doesn't sound something like Slick would do. We know Slick.
Yo, that's not good.
Shit like that.
So let's
and then
one
more thing. And then,
why the fuck are you trusting Kyle though? Wait, what do you mean? Why the fuck wouldn't I trust Kyle?
He was in the
literally
room.
Fucking Adriana's friend.
He was like in the room.
If there's one person that is like more closely involved in this party, you have to literally, everything he said is true. And Mitch described my reaction to Maya very well on his stream last night. Oh no, don't say Mitch described anything really well, dude.
Yeah, he went back and forth.
If there's one thing he's bad at, it's describing things.
Yeah, true.
Oh no. Because that goes either way, man.
Like I said, she was like, are you sure that happened? You were drunk.
Exactly. Everybody is staying away from S-Fan. And you know what? It's a good thing because obviously S-Fan was able to stay away from all of this inadvertently. Because he was just minding his own business, playing World of Warcraft, hanging out with Bonnie, and doing tailgate tours.
Right? That doesn't sound like crazy
Ramen,
Slick.
I'll ban you.
And then
Do it,
saying,
do it.
if you tweet longer, Slick, this will not be good for your streaming career. You won't be invited anywhere, stuff like that. And she was like saying it like.
Are you
softly
sure
and
Maya said that?
gently.
I really can't picture Maya saying that.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna lie. Like Minsky for the situation, I mean, I guess has some reason to defend Maya. He does. I'm biased. This is the one part of the story.
Yeah,
that
this
I'm
is Hassan's
absolutely
stream
biased
from
on.
today.
Like, I do believe Adriana, and I care more about her perspective on this matter. Okay, 1,000,000%, and I want to hear what Kyle has to say about this.
You know what? Ban Ramen 2022 Fourth if she does not come to TwitchCon on that Friday to have dinner with us and to do the cosplay stream with us. Oh shit, Fourth's on my side during the fight. Let's go. I got Fourth on my side.
It completely goes against what I think Maya is like. I'm openly stating this so you guys understand. Like, if there's one area, if there's one aspect where I have a bias, it's that, like, it sounds insane to me that Maya would literally do such a thing, and I don't know what her fucking motivations are in this circumstance to do such a thing if she actually did. Straight up. That, because it's fucked up. That is so fucked up. Okay? That is. That night really changed my view on Maya 100%. Yeah, but Kyle isn't a streamer. Why shouldn't we trust him? Yeah. Oh, I blocked Kyle's words. Hold on. Here, I'll show you what he said in the chat. Everything you said is true, and Mitch described my reaction to Maya very well on a stream last night. That's all Mitch did. That night really changed my view on Maya 100%. It just seemed her motivations were the same as Miz, which was to find a way to save face for Slick.
Bad.
Other than the horrific actions that took place here, okay? What is
What the fuck,
insanely
Ramen?
weird to me, and I haven't heard like other
Why?
people say it as much. Like, why the fuck were they trying to defend?
Oh, that's why.
Slick
So you can
of
fucking
all
fight
fucking
because you
people?
think you can take us out. Okay. I thought you were saying
Like-
you were gonna enjoy getting beaten up. I was like, what the fuck, Ramen?
Like, what the fuck's going on? What?
Oh,
What is
oh
going
my
on?
god, yeah, you need
Like,
to watch out for
who?
Fourth.
Why? What?
Fourth's
They
Fourth has
mentioned that
lived
in
the
the
real
call
ass
to
life.
Hassan? It just doesn't make sense.
I'll wet you, mate. I'll wet you.
Now,
Shank
you
you, bruv.
cynical motherfuckers are gonna go, bro, Slick has the dirt on them or something. Okay, but I don't think that's the case.
Okay, let's go ahead.
It's
And was there a power dynamic in that situation? Because I'm a bigger streamer, yes. And I feel bad about that. It wasn't my intention to introduce that to the situation. I wasn't trying to impose that on her. I wasn't trying to
Oh,
pressure
Ninja,
her,
links are
you know, or,
blocked
like,
in
force
chat. If you want to post it in the Discord.
her into saying
But,
something. But did it naturally...
But I've been very clear about how I feel about Trainwrecks this whole time. Like, I think it's really good that all of this is coming to light and that Adriana is able to speak her truth, and we're finding out about Crazy Slick and what Mizkif and Maya possibly did, what Crazy Slick for sure did, and the coercion that Mizkif and Maya had to do with it, or the coercion that Mizkif and Maya did to save Slick's face, or try to at least. And but at the same time, XQC and Trainwrecks don't give a fuck about the sexual assault that happened to Adriana. They literally were weaponizing her sexual assault to try to take out people that they don't like. They're coming from a place of total bad faith and do not give a fuck about Adriana.
exist, yes. But
Trainwrecks is somebody that has a massive chip on his shoulder, thinks everybody is out to get him, and he wants revenge. But at the end of the day, it doesn't matter because it's good that all this stuff came out.
I went there for was to
Yeah,
ask
fun
her
fact. Yeah,
if she had raped
true
or sexually
fourth
assaulted.
facts.
She said no. I asked her if she can include that. And that's like pretty much all that happened.
Okay, so it's literally I didn't realize it when we watched this, but Maya literally did like tell her what to write in the Twit longer.
I am gonna show these because I think that it helps a little bit. This is from
I remember my original take was like just being charitable and thinking maybe that Maya gave her that advice because they were saying how Adriana was scared to come forward with this because of like the backlash. But yeah, that's horrible that Maya did that.
when it had happened. July 6th, I asked if she was okay. She said, yeah, she's hanging in there. I said, I'm fine. Thank you for talking to us today. I'm sorry, talking to us being me, Mitch. I'm sorry for everything that you had to deal with today, me, Mitch, and Ms. And I said, I'm sorry for what happened with Slick. I know what it's like to be assaulted, feel triggered, blah, blah, blah. To deal with those feelings in the public eye is a lot. And she said, thank you so much for helping me with this. It's just a lot of anxiety. I was there with her while she was writing it, but it was not like I'm not like holding a gun to this girl's head. I'm not like trying to pay her off. I'm not blackmailing her into saying what.
Yeah, that it doesn't matter. There's still social pressure, which Maya herself admitted.
Yep.
Regardless of what actually transpired, her being there is a clear conflict of interest. Yeah. No, she didn't call it assault, chatters. She said she herself has been assaulted. So she understands what it's like when you're in a situation like this. She's not implying that it was assault, but that doesn't even matter. The main you're hanging on like an unrelated part of that, okay? And you're not actually looking at the main point of contention here, which is that she went there. It recognizes that it was coercive for her to literally go there and you know, ask all these questions and whatnot. Do you get it? Like you keep your eye on like the main action. The main action there is already fucked up, okay? Without adequate knowledge prior. If you're going there for fact finding, okay? You understand, especially when you are, if you have been victim to such a thing yourself, if your main goal is to make sure that the truth comes out and you fucking want to like, you know, take action against Slick or not, then there is a very delicate way to deal with that. And that way does not revolve around like, you know, caring about Slick whatsoever. They should have left when we started the Twit longer and recognized how inappropriate it was for them to be there at the time. Yeah, I agree. What ended up happening as a direct result was Slick was good again while the poor girl was struck with her unresolved trauma.
True. That's what like we were all led to believe that 2 years ago. Because of the way the situation was coerced, you know? And it sucks. I'm not sitting here like happy that Ms. Kiff and Maya did this and that they're getting taken out. I'm glad that they're being held accountable for it, but it sucks.
Reason why
when people you think were good people would do something like that, you know. But maybe they didn't. Maybe they really didn't realize. I don't know,
chatter. Why would she
maybe
say
they
that
really
if
didn't
Adriana was
realize
not
what they were
assaulted?
doing was wrong.
Because she's talking about her own experience,
I
which
don't know.
gives them like she's trying to be sympathetic in this DM that she's sending, and saying like, "Look, I've been assaulted. Like, I get how fucking traumatic that is, right? Like, I get what it's like to be assaulted and then feel triggered like that after being assaulted, and then feeling scared and vulnerable all the time to deal with those feelings in the public eye a lot. You're super strong for this." Glad she recognized that after she downplayed the Twid longer. I think Maya fucked up. Big time.
Okay, let's go ahead.
Never said Mitch Jones was
with my dad today.
Wait, what is it?
Yo, boom, canceled. Okay, motherfucking for direct. Thought like, why is that? Is this? What did he do now?
What did
Bro,
Austinox do?
Motherfuckers were trying to say Austinox's like Trainwreck's tweets were directed by me. Like people have been blaming me for like Wikipedia edits, blaming me for what the fuck Austinox gets himself into. Guys, I have no control over Austinox. If I had any control over Austinox, I wouldn't let him fucking cancel me once a week.
Yep, true.
Okay?
It's his own
Everyone
editor.
in this fucking community knows half of my cancellations are because of this man. The Porsche fucking dentist video. Boom, canceled. Okay? Motherfucking Gucci shirt cancellation. That's Austinox. He did that.
It's his own editor on his own payroll.
Why the fuck would I let him cancel me every goddamn week? He just
Such a
does
good
whatever
editor,
the fuck
though.
he wants.
Such a good editor. What is this?
I should show you my DMs with him fucking, you know, in 2019 or whatever the fuck. Like, dude was like literally like just begging to be a part of the scene, you know what I mean? And then it's just like,
oh man, and I fell for it.
He just switched up real quick.
Oh yeah, Destiny fell for it. Shut up, Destiny. Fucking, you were copping a motherfucking field, bitch. Get the fuck out of here. Fell for it. Oh man, I fell for it. Like, shut up. Oh my God, Destiny. Okay.
Is there an
that
edit to this?
Is
or no?
wild.
Because we are
our DMs, as
Oh,
I
yeah,
showed
here.
earlier, is literally him reaching out to me in 2019. Yo, let's chill soon. How long are you out there? Week. Yo, you ball? Yeah, I'm down for whatever. I leave Saturday. I'm definitely trying to chill
Bro,
soon.
no
Yo,
way.
if you're bored and need content, peep my dumb music. Happy for you, bro. You grind way too hard. Aha. Man, maybe don't watch that one. Dropping ep in a month or so. Maybe you peep. Yo, how you been, bro? I was wondering if you're down to hop on a call sometime this week. I'm dropping my album on my birthday and need a little help. Yo, Hassan, get back to me. Yo, bro, I'm streaming a 20-minute segment on July 23rd, 3 days, 3 p.m. Central. Would be dope if you watch party this. It will be good content for you and mean the world to me. Yo, happy birthday, man. I don't know how old, but we're like 2 days apart. Hope this year is the best, G.
He was talking, like, I should show you my DMs with him fucking, you know, in 2019 or whatever the fuck. Like, dude was like literally like just begging to be a part of the scene.
What seed, motherfucker? God damn. Thank God, by the way. Holy shit.
Thank God. Wow. Austinox, just great
How
job.
can you call him a clout chaser when he contacted you on 2019 and he was bigger than you? Wait, I didn't say he was a clout chaser.
He
Are
called,
you
he
fucking
called his
stupid?
son a clout
He
chaser.
said, I'm a clout chaser, but I never chased his clout.
Okay. Next.
Boy, dude, like out of all.
What is this?
Hurting him.
I showed you my screen.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on.
Coming
What?
in here and being like, nah, I'm just going to not listen to what I just saw. Like you saw with your own two eyes. If anything, you could say I was a piece of shit for not responding to him, okay? But I get a lot of fucking DMs. And that is kind of fucked up. I should definitely... Now they try to defend Mitch just to shit on you, Lamont. Never saw Mitch Jones fans here, but now they come out. Yeah.
You're my boy.
Okay, what is Mitch saying?
I showed you my screen.
Yeah, I'm just saying, bro, you're my boy. You're my boy, dude. Like, out of all of these people, I trust you. And I don't want to regret that, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's all I'm saying.
Oh my God. This is when Train is recording him without telling him.
And Mitch Jones is like, you're not recording me, right, bro? Trainer, I showed you my screen.
Yo, that's so fucked up.
Chat, and like I said, I did not record this conversation. I was just talking to you man to man, and I hope the same otherwise.
I showed you my screen.
Yeah, like, just saying.
Oh my
bro,
God.
you're my boy. You're my boy, dude. Like, out of all of these people, I trust you. And I don't want to regret that, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's all I'm saying. Like, out of all of these people, I trusted you.
If it's for the truth. Oh, this guy's asking me for scrap. Like, hold on. Bro, all you've done is ask for scrap. Go farm. Go build something. No one's giving you scrap for your stupid fucking YouTube video. You understand me? Go farm and play the game, you dumb motherfucker.
Get him. Yes.
Holy shit, it's shameless. All you've gotten scrap from like 3 different people and you still come back to the same corner. We know what you're doing. Get the fuck out of here. Holy shit. You understand me? And by the way, those moments you're in your mom's room, that's the fucking neighbor piping her down, you pussy.
No, what the fuck? Oh, he did not say your mom is fucking the neighbor.
Trainwreck is saying that to a little kid. Okay, bro, why can't we just have this Trainwreck? Why can't we just get this Trainwreck, you know? Why do we have to have this Trainwreck that wants to take everybody down and just be vindictive, you know? Oh my God, that was gold content. He's playing Rust and he just starts yelling at some little kid while he's like trying to talk to Mitch Jones about some serious ass shit.
Oh shit, dude,
that is like the
he's
funniest
so
thing
mentally ill.
I've
yeah,
ever
but
heard.
that That is perfect train.
Yeah.
Why can't he stick to that? That's
Yeah.
funny as fuck. If he just stuck to that instead of doing random psychotic shit, that's perfect. That clip, this clip, top to bottom, is just so perfect.
Bro, all you've done is ask for scrap. Go farm. Go build something. No one's giving you scrap for your stupid fucking YouTube video. You understand me? Go farm and play the game, you dumb motherfucker.
Get him. Yes. Get him.
Holy shit,
Get
it's
him?
shameless. All you've gotten.
He's calling the kid shameless. What the fuck?
It says his mom's getting piped down by the
Oh
neighbor.
no, you're fucking shameless. Who's Train talking to? Train is playing Rust while recording a conversation that he's having with Mitch Jones, while lying to Mitch Jones that he's actually fucking recording the conversation. And in the middle of that conversation is Mitch Jones like, bro, I trust you. Like, you know, you're the only one I trust out of all these people or whatever. Train literally is turning around and oh my God. Train is turning around and like screaming at a fucking kid on the Rust server that he's on because the kid keeps begging for fucking scrap. Bro, all you've done is ask for scrap. Go farm, go build something. No one's giving you scrap for your stupid fucking YouTube video. You understand me? Go farm and play the game, you dumb motherfucker. Holy shit, it's shameless. Shameless. It's the Illuminati. You don't understand, Destiny. It's the Illuminati. These little kids, they keep coming up to me. They all keep saying gamba. They don't want gambling off the platform. They actually don't want to get the gambling off the platform. These fucking shameless kids.
Grab like 3 different people and you still come back to the same corner. We know what you're doing. Get the fuck out of here. Holy shit. Do you understand me? And by the way, those moments you're in your mom's room, that's the fucking neighbor piping her down, you pussy.
Bro.
What's up? Sorry.
No, you're good. I just said in all.
And then, bro, Mitch is so dumb. He can't even laugh at that. Mitch was just sitting there like blank staring at his monitor. Oh no, you're good, bro. No, you're good.
All those moments where your mom is in her room, she's piping the neighbor. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's fucking, oh, Jesus Christ. Grown man that is shit talking a kid. No, the dynamic of that situation makes it so much better. And then Mitch coming up with, nah, you're good. Every part of that is perfect.
Like, I'm just being real with you. Like, I've really tried.
Why don't we have trained game streams, dude?
Asmin's dad was watching you. Wait,
It's
really?
really long. I don't really know how long I'm gonna have. Actually, before I do this, don't mind. I'm gonna go ahead and make sure I call my dad. I was gonna have dinner with my dad today, and so let me go ahead and give him a call. And after that, we'll get started. I'm gonna mute.
What?
I can't believe it. I called and I heard some voice in the background. I assumed my dad was watching my stream. He was watching his son.
Nice.
He was watching his son.
Let's go. Based Asmund dad. Okay.
For sake of content, that like, you know, I'm a rat. Like,
Which I don't know why he's doing that. Like, he's supposed to be like, it just may.
I just want to say I was 1,000,000% right.
Yeah, I mean, I thought he has my back too, but bro,
No,
everyone.
I don't have anybody's back. I told Train that.
I think this is like a later part in the call. I want to skip ahead to where Hassan starts listening to the first part of the call where it has nothing to do with Mitch and Train.
They
just
kept saying
talking.
it. They kept coming in, bullying. Like, they had so many fucking sock accounts.
Which just directly caused all of this. So how?
Maybe he is the referee, dude. Maybe Hassan's emotional appers are showing you.
Here, I want to try to find where he
His
starts
face.
listening to the call.
Regardless. Depends if it's
It doesn't
And I
matter. The
never would
fact
let
it's
anything
over my head. The fact you threatened it.
Oh, here we
Please
go.
do that. But yeah. See. So the Mitch Jones one, Gusano publicly says his community is wrong about calling Destiny Gusano. Oh, I'm sure this will be productive. Giving these endless drama threads. Why are you giving Reddit money for this shit? Yeah, no, they always do that. DMs. Oh shit, I wanted to see this. Did we see
Fuck,
this already?
it'd be another fucking war for Train.
No.
But it doesn't
And I
matter. The
never
fact
let
it's
anything
over my head, the fact you threatened it with me in DMs just now, I could drop nukes on you with Alinity when you know it's
Oh,
not true.
Train, I didn't say I dropped nukes. I could say that you were scared and threatened. That's all I said. It's not dropping nukes, dude.
No,
I
listen.
said you were scared and threatened.
I'm going to read your message to me.
Uh-oh.
You said
We
if
saw
you
this a
wanna
little
do
bit
this
ago.
with this Adriana thing. I can get
Now,
with
see, okay,
Alinity
now
and
you're
drop.
referencing this. Yes, Alinity said that she had tons of shit on you. When she was up in my area, or we were hanging out, and she was saying that, like, yeah, she was talking about all the stuff that happened. She said that you were super touchy, or like you did a lot of stuff, and she said she knows a lot of stuff. That's what she said. She said she knows a lot of shit. This was
man.
when you called me a year and a half ago. And guess what?
She said
made
I
sure that
was
nothing ever got
touchy,
out.
Okay, we heard
But with
this.
Alinity message.
She was up in my. That's what she said.
Lying.
Like
When did I?
like I said, there's nothing wrong with the train wrecks and Alinity allegations coming back up. But if Mizkif was obviously trying to hold that over his head to get him to like delete the tweet that he said, so that's horrible. Like Mizkif is just weaponizing sexual assault in the same exact way that we're accusing train wrecks and XQC of doing it.
We've never.
If she's
Oh
lying,
my-
this is not on me. I'm caught in the middle. If she's lying,
But
all
you
I said
know
was, don't
she's
ever bring any of
lying,
this shit
and
up,
she's
she never
coming
did.
to. She's telling that stuff, and I told you the plan in the DMs with Asmongold, and then she's telling this to you in private of your home when you brought her on your platform. You don't see it as a little weird and fishy that someone that I've warned you that got caught lying is coming to you to give you a new story, and she literally asked Mitch.
Fuck. That's like that's a big throw. That almost
It's
like
not
literally
looping.
sounds like
It-
Black
I-
Dot,
I'm watching the
right?
full vid.
Maybe it'll get explained further on the call, but like, Jesus.
That she can make up evidence as long as he backs up that evidence. You don't
but Train,
find that
did
weird?
Train. I don't know anything. I don't know all that shit. I have no idea. All
I
can tell you is
DM'd it
this.
to you, Miz. I DM'd
Train,
it to
you told me that you were freaking out because she has
No,
accusations.
Miz.
Apparently, Alinity asked Mitch to lie for her about Train as well. They said it in the call. Isn't this what Adriana didn't want to happen to her? To not be taken seriously and be cut off from big streamers? Yeah.
I DM'd it in a group DM to you, Asmongold, and the 7 other OTK members.
I will also. I want to go on
Isn't it
record.
a huge he said, she said? Because she says she has tons of stuff, and then you said you have tons of stuff. Train, you told me
It's
to never
not
make sure
a
that it comes
he
out,
said.
and I did.
I didn't say make
So
sure
what
it never
would
comes
you
out.
have wanted to
No,
do
I
in this
never said
situation?
that.
It's not-
Wait, Asmongold, please. I never said that, Miz. Read your message. I said if she feels like she has a truth to come out, she can say whatever the fuck she wants. Do you understand me? Don't say I don't want it to come out. She can say whatever the fuck she wants. She's a liar. Do you understand?
Bro, while all this shit's going on, this dude is literally looking at my fucking Discord regulators like, come on.
What does this have to do with anything?
Because the difference is you knew what her plan was to reach a new audience that didn't know.
Right, Train, see, so you're saying that there was a plan.
Hold on, wait. I'm sorry. Real quick. I know that I ignited many dramatic Discord wars. If you think that there are
On fucking weirdo behavior. I guess it doesn't really.
A spoon of baby food while I'm on my knees is not the equivalent of you hanging out with a girl for clout. That
Dude, it just makes me so like. This
I think
really
I think throw under the bus. I think not for class.
rape her at like fucking.
got a condom and didn't tell me.
I'm trying to find
Alinity originally
where this starts.
Extra pan.
I think we might just go to the Destiny
it was something along the
version and
lines
listen
of
to it
like,
from the beginning.
Did you bring extra panties? You know, oh, I'm coming to TwitchCon. Like, did you bring extra panties?
Like I said, we're gonna go over the Alinity train stuff tomorrow. I don't
know anything
There's
about
too
this.
much going on.
I remember you sitting there, doggy, hands up in the air, begging Mitch for a treat or something when you got 1,000 viewers at his house. I know it all. I mean,
that was a long time ago. I mean,
Jesus Christ!
If that were true, you wouldn't be here right now. He'd be live right now, and you'd be getting cooked live. You understand?
Yes, you would be. If I was all about clout, listen, if this was reversed, don't even fucking act like you're in this call with me, boy.
He would have been live, and he would be calling you on stream about this.
You're not getting what I'm saying. I'm saying that we've all done shit for clout. Like bad, like stupid, dumb shit. We've all done shit.
Me going to Mitch's house and feeding him a fucking spoon of baby
What
food
the
while I'm on
fuck?
my
I don't care.
Difference though between
I don't care about that. It's just like them talking about all that, like clout. It just shows that like all they care about is themselves. None of them give a fuck about Adriana, dude.
Edited out of it. She starts her stream this. They.
I mean, it's this is like, hey, just give me a sec, yeah.
So my prediction is Mitch is gonna try to minimize things.
What Mitch Jones's involvement was as like he's the key man and he just couldn't fucking say anything. I'm getting angry again.
Maybe?
Like, is there a point where he goes to the beginning of the call and starts there?
Adriana told you that Slick would do that.
That's what I want to know.
I mean, that's kind of a weird time to do it, but
Now, Adriana, that is the person who tried to cancel me, so I was wondering why you guys were hanging with her, but don't bring it up with her. I don't know, I had a panic attack because it stressed me out seeing you guys with her. So this is Slick DMing somebody that type of message. Yikes. Not good.
Yeah. Yeah, that's. I mean,
Mitch is trying
that
to
right
call
there.
me.
Just. I mean, we don't need to prove anything about Slick anymore. We know. But that was him. That's proving that he was really
don't
trying to
do it.
suppress her.
don't do it. No, this will not end
For
well.
like one question for information I'm curious about.
Oh no.
What do you mean you can't do a whole bunch?
Well, because I still have to listen to the rest of this call. I can't bring you in and have like a whole fucking show and dance with you.
I think
because after the situation had happened,
Yo, I don't think he started from the beginning of
Holy
the call
shit.
anywhere.
like this whole situation is honestly just so fucking sad.
Yeah, I mean, they're kind of.
He keeps.
Is he really
Your
not?
responsibility now. Like you have to do something about that. Like this whole like you can't be everybody's friend and talk shit about everybody at the same fucking time.
I can't believe. Did he actually DMCA a phone that phone call? That's wild.
I'll give this
Someone
like
said,
1 or 2
I don't
minutes.
do this
and then
often
go
vibes.
Back to the call, I guess. I hate streamers, dude. Fuck. I'm sorry. Let them fuck their boyfriends and girlfriends. Let them do shit.
Or some shit, you know. It's like I'm the most harmless beta male there is, in my opinion.
No, I don't think you try to fuck people over. I just think it's a super common thing that you have. It's the same with a lot of Twitch streamers. You're like a massive narcissist, and you understand.
Wait, I'm a narcissist?
Yes.
You think so?
Mitch, 99% of the conversations you've had with anybody in the last month have been about you.
Yes,
We're
but,
on camera,
but
you
it's
talk
not my
about you.
fault though.
And then
It's
when we're
like-
not talking about you, it's you talking about how we're not talking about you.
Okay, I don't care about
Like-
this.
I mean,
we showed up out of nowhere, but it's like her friend knew that we were going there. So, like, her side of the story was,
Keep it real, bro.
yeah, no.
Okay,
What
now
I'm
we
saying.
heard that already.
I'm telling you, I think he was so mad.
Okay, we saw
witness of what
this.
happened, and that
Manipulated and gaslight, saying, "Oh," and you downplaying the situation.
We saw
Yeah,
all
I
this
think that's
days ago.
this is
Do we
fair. Yeah, I think
understand
that's
that?
what.
Everybody, class.
Yeah, it's not okay. So I was right. It just doesn't, because in order for there to be blackmail, there would have to be evidence. Like there would have to be like leverage.
I think the blackmail is the alinity stuff.
Yeah.
Train didn't lie,
Miskiff threatening that.
but manipulation is blackmail, not a form of manipulation.
Okay, anyway.
Different narrative. Kyle's kind of confusing too. 100% changed his mind, but she's a good person. I think he's saying.
Oh yeah, that was another thing that
Front
happened
page.
today.
Yeah.
There was some
Kai Senat
Yeah.
surpassed XUC in subs.
Bro, Train.
Second
that's what
most
he
sub
said.
to on Twitch under Critical Role.
That's what he told you.
Which basically means he's the first.
In this call, and you confirmed.
Yeah, I was trying to make sure that I can make sure that Slick's okay. And
defend Slick. Well, in the conversation they are, but that's not what we're talking about. Like here,
perceiving it that I sexually assaulted someone.
What is that noise, man?
What are you talking about?
I don't know. I guess it was an alert or something. I'm not. It was Grayson's alerts or something. I really have no idea. Continue. Downplaying that organ. I did feel as though.
Okay, I'm actually developing fucking schizophrenia. I'm just gonna.
This is
the more reasonable individuals like Asman.
I prefer these voices on my head to those voices on my head. I like trained soothing tones.
Right, Ron. I'm doing the same
That
thing,
rich
Ramen.
baritone
Oh my
voice.
God, wait.
XQC.
Ramen.
I like the XQC
What
said.
the
Like,
fuck?
I don't.
How long? Oh my God, you said that 7 minutes ago. My bad. I know it's just an emote, but I didn't even see that chat come in, Ramen. The last thing I thought you said was Lamau.
Don't want.
My bad.
people saying I like how Hassan perfectly positions Cam to block D's. Yeah, he's first of all D's nuts. And secondly,
D's nuts?
he's a fucking band.
Listen, you keep saying.
You notice
Slick.
I'm also like skipping through the parts where he's talking.
I don't give a fuck about Slick.
Here's the thing,
Do you
right? Is
understand?
like
I
I don't
do, man.
like
My best friend.
I feel bad to say that like I'm giving counsel
Fucking
because
got
like
him.
I do have a vested interest in Ms. Kiff, you know, like not being slandered for sexual assault, right? And so like I don't really want to appear
I have to pee again.
as
I'll
like
be
a
back.
completely unbiased, but like the reason I said it is just because that was what people thought, and then you made a clarifying tweet.
Well, the tweet itself read the
And-
same way I clarified. I made it clear for
It's
dumbasses.
just people
I
took
actually
it
have to go to the
wrong.
bathroom again
Perceiving it
too.
That I sexually assaulted someone, like hard.
But
Like
yeah,
can you
I
start
would
tweeting it?
I would default to what other people would say, because like I am clearly obviously like to some degree biased about that.
So Drake,
Yeah.
you please delete the tweet. Like, when Adrian's about to come out and say whatever the hell happens.
Well,
Whatever
listen,
happens, happens.
listen. You're, as far as the sexual assault itself, you're innocent of that, right? So it shouldn't really fucking matter when she comes out and says
It
what
does
she
matter
says.
because people are going with it. And
I'm go-
King's
listen.
tweeting it.
I think what
You're under.
I think
not
what
gonna
I
fix
think
it,
what
man. People
I
are already
think
going
I
with
think
it.
what XQC said is the correct way. She says what she says, and then I'll delete it.
Train, you said you'll delete it. You literally messaged me. I said I'll delete it if we get it all on a call.
No, I said let's talk about what we can do. I wanted to have a talk about it, and yes, I am deleting
Train,
it.
I will read the DMs. You said I'll delete it, man.
Why are you so vested in me deleting it? It just it
Because
sounds odd.
people are thinking I'm sexually assaulting a girl, man. It's just a tweet.
Yeah, and I will delete it. But I think what XQC said is correct. After she comes out and says it, otherwise she loses that credibility against Slick.
But Train, what can she say? She can't say that Miz sent her army and people to do this stuff and manipulate. She wasn't there. She doesn't know that what I did. The only people that were in that room were Mitch and Maya.
And, yeah, and Barry at the place.
You know what I mean? No, Barry wasn't.
No, I
in
wasn't at the house.
I know.
At his house.
So
not his house. At the place though.
Yeah. Do you understand why I said like? Do you understand why I said what I said? Where with respect to like you know, who knows what?
But so you're saying that I orchestrated this whole thing. It's just your. I mean, I'm not trying to be a dick. It is just your opinion. It's not factual, and Adrian Ali can't prove that.
Yeah,
All
but
she's going to say, which
Mitch said it, and you confirmed it.
No, Mitch confirmed that I was someone that was a captain trying to make sure we could figure out what the fuck is going on in the situation.
Why are we voicing these people? How is the one person being least heard right now as the victim? Why are we listening to these fools surgery throwing shitty behavior in a group call? Because there's additional components to it. Okay, we know what happened. That part of the conversation is done, right? I mean, it's pretty cut and dry. Not a single person, I don't think, is like trying to defend. Trying to personally defend Slick. Well, in the conversation they are, but that's not what we're talking about. Like here in the real world, we've already recognized what's going on. I don't think it's clear, to be honest. No, dude, what the fuck? Like, what do you mean? What's not clear? What are you, crazy? You're nuts. Everyone in the real world is completely aware of what even Miskiff has at least taken action, whether he was, intimidated or whether he did it because he was, faced with the truth or whatever. Like, right? It doesn't matter. Like, he's no longer here. Okay, he's no.
It's going to look like
Slick is no longer at their house. Okay, so they have taken action. So that part is clear. It's done. What still is unaddressed is like what blackmail was, what the blackmail was specifically. But Adriana said there was no blackmail. So I think it was just like a train moment, which is fine. And also on top of that, like I think personally, that what Maya did was
What
wrong.
up, Bodie?
Okay.
Arf.
What Maya did was wrong. They ran off together? What do you mean? I'm just here for Mitch's story.
I'm still just trying to decide right now.
I think that Maya's involvement in this, whether intentional or
I'm trying to decide if we want to just listen to Hassan go over it, or if I just want to start the call from the very beginning on Destiny stream, because Hassan is listening to the call from a different point than where it starts.
unintentional, but definitely, in my opinion, it was coercive and it was wrong. FYI, XQ chat and offline chat saying you're trying to weaponize the situation. Bro's unhinged. No, he's probably about to go live. That's why he's doing that. So he can juice it up if he hasn't gone live already. Weaponize what situation? I agree with their assessment. The one person that I do actually have like a bias towards, that I am familiar with, I have called out.
Maya.
He just did? Oh, fucking, of course.
I think some people want Hassan, and even people like me, like maybe, like nobody's calling me out for this. Like, you guys understand. You guys know where I'm coming from. But I think like people that are calling Hassan out, they're just coming from a place where they're like, they want to see him happy that Maya is going out and Mizkif are going out. Where it's like, no, dude, like that, like Maya was his friend. Like he used to let Maya would come over to his house and they would make content together. Like when you find out like your best friend was like that, you're not gonna be like, yeah, like, you know, of course there's people in society who, when you like bad people who, when they get taken out, you might, yeah, cheer for that. But like, you're not gonna do that when it happens to your best friend or one of your friends. Yeah, you're gonna be happy that like the accusations were brought to light, you learned, and it's not gonna happen to anybody else because of your friend. But like, you're gonna be bummed out that like your best friend or like somebody that you really cared about is going out like that, like, and that they would do something so horrible. Like, I don't know, but I think a lot of people want Hassan to just be like, yes, Maya's going out. And it's like, no, that's like not being a real human.
Clear.
I'm bummed out that people
He said
enjoyed
that you
the
were a
content
captain
of,
that knew what he was doing and wanted to play it right.
or did stuff like this, you know? It bums
Do you
me out.
think
I'm not happy.
Bro, Train.
But that's what he said. That's what he told you in this call, and you confirmed.
I was trying to make sure that I can make sure that Slick's okay and to figure out what the fuck was
But
going
it's
on.
not
I would
about
never
Slick.
Like,
Train, I would never downplay
when somebody like Destiny, who I don't like, gets banned, I'm like, oh, cool. So I get it. I get people being, but I'm not like, yeah, like happy. I don't know. But I get people that don't like Mizkif and Maya being excited about it. But like, I just think it's weird to be coming at Hassan saying he needs to feel like that too when it was like one of his good friends.
girls, fucking sexual assault, anything, period. Wouldn't do it.
Listen,
That's not me.
I need you to see this from my perspective as well. The same way you.
The Train can't just delete the tweet. Like, why is this so ridiculous?
It's ridiculous because I'll be frank with you, Miz.
Good night,
I'll be
Fourth.
frank with you. If I could trust you.
Remember, though, at this point, he did say, can you delete the tweet? You can keep up the second clarifying tweet or rewrite another tweet, I think, right? Because they're talking about, like, how that tweet looks like it's him that is implicated.
So, okay, yeah, exactly. So, the original tweet, the vague tweet that Trainwrecks put out there, a lot of people were like, wait, did Mizkif? Like, I remember it was even Pokimane, I'm pretty sure, said it, like, when they were reading it live, right when Trainwrecks had tweeted it. It was like, did Mizkif sexually assault people? Like, what is being accused here? They were trying to figure it out, and that's like Mizkif is saying he's getting hit up by all these people, being like, oh, you did it, you sexually assaulted somebody. So Mizkif's trying to get him to delete the tweet, which honestly sounds really bad.
Much as you,
not as like someone who is a part of the cover up, but also like as a person who himself was like implicated in the sexual assault. So there is that part at least.
Trust Slick somehow. If I have that trust with you, I would happily delete it. I don't trust you not to flip and attack my credibility and say, "Oh, he deleted it. He deleted it for a reason."
How can I prove to you that I will not do that? Like,
well, I think that it's very. I don't think that's something to worry about because, like, obviously, I mean, like, XQC isn't really invested in that. He'd fucking take your side, right? I mean,
Like I would assume if that ever came out publicly.
Two hated people taking each other's side is not going to matter in a world ran by Pokemon, Hassan, and Miskiff. Do you understand me?
What the
It's
fuck?
not run
See,
by me right
dude,
now, man.
look at this. Oh my God, Train has the biggest chip on his shoulder, man. It's all he cares about. That's all he fucking cares about in this.
What?
Yeah, it sounds like what? He just was like, huh?
I don't understand how, like, Train can say I run the fucking world when I catch fucking flack on shit that I am completely unrelated to and uninvolved with. Like, Pokey is the queen of Twitch, right? Like, sure, certainly. But she does have her fair share of people who love her and fair share of people who hate her. The idea that, like, I have any fucking power or influence in this sphere when, like, some of the top dogs are in this fucking call and, like, pretty much every single one of them has thrown fucking shade my way, including the motherfucker who's, like, you know, covering the call itself. It's wild. I have no allies at the top of Twitch, okay? That's what this showed me, regardless. I have no one who, like, actually even likes me. It just feels like they're just personally not really saying anything that much, with the exception of Train. I mean, I have my fans, I have you guys, but that's different. Like, you know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna be
Like,
real. Even like it sounded at that one point when we were listening and Adriana started to bring up Hassan, like, and then you heard Trainwrecks and XQC. Oh shit! Oh, Hassan, she's bringing up Hassan. Oh fuck, he's gonna go down. He's gonna. You even heard Asmongold say, "Oh, you guys like that, don't you?" Not implying that he likes it, but it's just the way. I don't know. Like, if I were Hassan, I'd be like, "All right, Asmongold, okay, you don't like me either," but that doesn't mean Asmongold doesn't like him. Asmongold is just acknowledging he knows Trainwrecks and XQC like that, but.
Loose Slick. Like they're fucking going after me.
Yeah, top dog Hassan.
Why do you like
W Hassan?
Like,
you know what?
In one way, it's not.
The era of the Pog is over. I'm a W guy now. Kelly was right back then. I wish Kelly was in here right now so I could tell him how right he was.
Not sociopathic, and in one way,
Does anybody remember that when the whole Ludwig versus Aiden Ross thing happened? The W's versus the Pogs, and Kelly was on the side of the W's, and I was like, no Pogs, bro. Well, I was wrong.
It is. You care about Slick, so it's not sociopathic.
I was wrong.
Right? But
and the W's just overtook the Pogs
what
today.
Does Slick
Kai
have
Senat
on you? Like this isn't
overtook
a natural
XQC and
friendship.
subs.
He's my best friend.
I'm not kidding. That's actually
Maybe
a decent
what if
question.
You guys? What if we could overtake Kai Senat in subs? He's at 80,000 subs right now. I think with our viewership, with where we're at, I think we could do that. I'm just gonna need like every single one of you to give probably like 5 to 7,000 subs each, something like that. I don't know how many are viewing here right now, and I don't want to know, but
well,
it might be like 10,000 subs each or something like that. But you guys got it, right? You guys care about me enough, right? You love me, right? I'm a good guy.
Man,
No, this
a girl's
isn't
about to
a
go live and
natural-
possibly cancel him.
He doesn't even have a platform. You have the platform.
Yeah.
He doesn't have anything. What do you mean cancel him?
It's wild. Like, Train is such an interesting person because on the one hand,
We could do it. Oh my God, Ramen's
he
at
comes across as like unhinged
Ramen.
and like literally shadow boxing.
being disingenuous.
With, like,
you shouldn't go along with it.
These villains, right? But then also on the other hand, he makes like an honest assessment here where he's
No,
like,
I'm
"Dude,
the
what
good
the
guy.
fuck?
You
have
are
all
a
the
good guy,
platform."
Ramen. You're one of the
Like,
guys.
He's even
One of the
even
boys.
trying to appeal to like Mrs. Clout sensibilities, where he's like, bro, he has no platform. Like,
That's
what
the
are you
only
doing?
reason you and I are fighting.
If I lose Slick, okay. So what do you mean? If she says yes, Slick full on raped me, and people come out and say yeah, he raped me. I know you said like, yo, you could just have him in your house. You can't.
Wait, what? Why'd he cut it off right there?
Can't believe Hassan tried to weaponize this to say we're bad for celebrating mid-call. What a takeaway. Yeah, that was my takeaway. Over the course of like this 3-hour assessment where like I even said XQC's the only fucking motherfucker that comes across as normal here because he's just like not speaking. Dude, XQC is just, okay, he's farming. I mean, he is. He literally is farming. He was joking. Do not believe that shit. There's no way he actually believes that. I just don't believe that he believes that. Okay. They were cheering when I was mentioned. They were fucking excited.
Oh, they
but
were. Yeah, we all
let's
heard
be
it.
real. Like,
I can't have Slick hanging out here and people think he's a rapist.
Barry,
man.
was
It's
it
over.
Barry? Was it rape or was it sexual assault? I'm pretty sure it was sexual assault. No,
I don't think it matters.
Yeah, they're.
Yeah, there's no tier list.
I do think there's a
They're
big
both
difference
really
between sexual
fucking
assault.
bad, but I'm pretty sure rape is just a little worse than
That's true.
sexual
Yeah,
assault.
I agree with Train. I think rape's a little bit worse than sexual
Yeah,
assault.
okay.
I think that both of them would be
They're both
considered
terrible.
socially unacceptable. To
Yeah,
have
no
sex
shit.
with.
They're both
thank God, Asmund. Oh my God, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Thank
illegal.
God.
They're both terrible.
Both are socially
Yeah,
unacceptable.
that's weird.
This
that is really weird to be like, oh no, sexually assault isn't looked at as being as bad. Like, no, they're all looked at as being very bad.
Dude, holy fuck, dude. I mean,
yeah, W. Asman right there.
Jesus Christ.
True.
I'm just saying that, like,
very true.
This is
listen,
a bananas conversation.
Here's what I'm saying. You can still be friends with somebody as long as he goes through the right methods of rehabilitation. You understand? He needs to go and seek help, and you can be with him through those steps. This
It
is
depends on what she's gonna say. I mean, Barry,
This is what I don't-
maybe I'm crazy. Wasn't she saying
In Mizkif's defense, he did just say, like, if, and Mizkif was saying this before, like, if Maya comes back from Adriana's house and tells me that Slick did horrible stuff, he's gone. I have no problem kicking him out of the house, just like I did with For Connor. So, like, in Mizkif's defense, that is, like, is the position he is trying to put forward. But there still could have been coercion that we don't know about, or that this coercion is still obviously went on.
weren't people saying that he was it like a rape situation?
Yeah, right,
What
Denki?
was it? I don't remember.
He
Yeah, this call is crazy.
I think he touched her sexually while she was passed out, like her private parts, and kissed her.
Jesus. Oh.
Wait, he
fuck.
kissed her?
That's what people are saying. It's not sexual assault.
I do think that if that comes out, I do not think it would be considered socially acceptable.
Yeah, that's
if
bad.
you were
No.
living with
See, Train, now do you get
That
it?
is
I'm being
bad.
slick.
Yeah, no.
No, people.
He needs
Wait,
to
did
go.
I miss it? Sorry, I was I was reading what the fuck XQC was saying in his offline chat. I called it the drama call when it turned into a React Andy call 4 hours in, which is after the main call that was 3 hours, blah, blah, blah. Let it take help a serious thing happening to come back to crime apologist and number analyst. Jesus, this chat turned cringe. I'm not going to restream the drama. It's not drama. It's a crime, Limafay. Wait, what the fuck? Bro, you can't use what... Motherfucker literally is just like repeating what I have said bottom to top. Can't believe Hassan tried to weaponize this to say we're bad for celebrating mid-call. What a takeaway. Yeah, that was my takeaway. I'm not going to restream the drama. It's not drama. It's a crime. Hassan reopening the trauma for gain is quite despicable. Imagine thinking this take is needed here. Lol.
That's so dumb. Like, he's farming the drama for days, and then one day he decides not to because the call involves him. He's like, I'm going to take the high road on this one. There's nothing wrong with covering what's, like, the horrible shit that's going on your platform that you're a part of.
I think his own chat is ripping him for saying
Making
it was
sure people get held accountable.
I'm not going to
for it,
restream
you know?
the drama. It's drama. And then his chat is making fun of him saying, bro, you said it was a drama call. He said, I called it the drama call when it turned into a React Andy call 4 hours in, which is after the main call that was 3 hours, but okay. Yeah, he's literally fucking pissed that his chat's like, bro, you called it the drama call. Flip flopping Andy, dude. Arguing with his offline chat.
Now it's even worse.
Yeah,
for you.
no,
What do you mean, do I
Mizkif,
get
what do
it?
you mean? Do you get it?
How do you get it?
Oh no!
If you listen, if
Oh
this
wait, I
is,
forgot this part. Sorry.
Actually, while she was passed out, like her private parts, and kissed her.
Jesus. Oh fuck.
So, Train, that's what people are saying.
Oh.
It's not sexual assault.
I do think that if that comes out, I do not think it would be considered socially acceptable.
Yeah, that's
if
bad.
you were
No.
living with
See, Train, now do you get
That
it?
Asman said, I do not. Asman just
No,
said,
people-
for anybody that didn't hear, he said he doesn't think that would be socially acceptable for you to continue living with Slick. But Mizkif in his defense has said multiple times in the call, like, if Slick did that, he's out. Like, for sure. But the whole sending Maya over there, it does not look good.
Now it's even worse.
Yeah,
for you.
no,
What do you mean, do I get it?
What the fuck? Did he not understand that? Like, what? There's no way. What is he saying?
do you get it?
How do you get it?
Oh no!
If you listen,
wait,
if
really?
This is, if this is like the story that you.
Also, why is Train acting like, oh no, that's crazy? Like that just fucking happened. Like he knows it. Why is he reacting to it like it's new information? Brother, you knew that already.
You guys.
Miskiff was like,
maybe he didn't.
Miskiff was like, do you understand?
It doesn't matter. What Miskiff said is insane there.
How important it is that we sweep this under the rug now?
Also, not just socially unacceptable.
What did Miskiff say? I missed that. Hold on.
For the record,
is
I'm
bad.
Yeah.
No,
people.
Now it's even worse.
Yeah,
for you.
no,
What do you mean, do I get
Miskiff, what do
it?
you?
What did Miskiff say?
Fuck.
So train. That's what people are saying.
Oh.
It's not sexual assault.
I do
Oh.
think that if that
That's bad.
That was
that comes
yeah.
out,
He just said that was not sexual. Okay, that's dumb. Miskiff.
comes out, I do not think it would be.
Yo, that just makes it seem like they definitely tried to alter shit.
Socially acceptable.
Yeah, that's
If
bad.
we were
Now,
living-
Yikes.
train. Now do you get
That
it?
is
I'm
bad.
being
No,
people.
now it's even worse. for
Yeah,
you.
no,
What do I
Miskiff,
get it?
what do you?
what the fuck? Did he not understand that? Like, what? There's no way. What is he saying?
Do you get it?
How do you get it?
Oh no!
How do you get it?
Listen,
What?
if this is like the story that you.
Also, why is Train acting like, oh no, that's crazy? Like that just fucking happened. Like he knows it. Why is he reacting to it like it's new information? Brother, you knew that already.
You guys.
Miskiff was like, do you understand?
It doesn't
how
matter. What Miskiff said is insane there.
important it is that we sweep this under the rug now?
Also, not just socially unacceptable, for the record, illegal, as a matter of fact.
No, so I think Hassan misheard Asman. He wasn't saying that like the sexual assault was socially unacceptable. He was trying to get through to Miskiff that Miskiff, it would be socially unacceptable if you let him stay in your house after that.
There's a difference for those of you who don't know.
He wasn't saying that the sexual assault
this
is
isn't-
socially
It's like the
unacceptable.
opposite.
Oh, he didn't know he kissed her? Oh, shit.
I didn't know that until just now either.
He said it's socially unacceptable to live with Twitch. Oh, it's like, yeah. Okay. You're right.
Oh, okay, there we go.
I misunderstood.
Knew then,
See,
right? And he was
dude,
just
W
denying it.
chatter,
So-
W
so-
chatter, whoever
okay, you
did
didn't
that.
know then.
Smart
No.
chatter.
Okay, because that's
No,
bad, bro.
all we knew is that Slick did something really.
Oh, okay. Wait, Miz was talking. Do you get it? To the delete the tweet because people thought it was Miz. So he's saying people thought that it was Miskiff on the tweet. We know that. I misunderstood that part. It was a little confusing because everybody fucking crossed their wires there. But wait, hold on.
Knew then, right? And he was just
No.
denying it. So
No.
at the okay, you didn't know then.
No.
Okay, because that's
No.
bad, bro.
All we knew is that Slick did something really fucking bad. We called Barry, and Barry said Slick is done. We had no idea what the fucking realities
Jesus
of
Christ.
everything.
Well, now you
were.
can make an idea what that is, no?
Yeah.
Adriana Lee. All we had was that girl, whatever her name is, Novaru, went live and said Slick touched her. I remember Slick. She said Slick touched her neck and checked her pulse. That was it.
Well, that's gonna be like there
Big
were
issue.
other witnesses, so like I mean, I wouldn't really trust Adriana Lee because she was passed out, right? And so
right.
you'd have to listen to like what the witnesses said, and if they all say the same thing, then that's probably what happened.
So can we agree to delete the tweet and
Okay.
whatever Adriana said?
Yo, so yeah, Miskiff is way too concerned about coming out of this okay instead of like making sure everything is brought to light.
It's over.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. But I have an inquiry at this point. No. At this point, like I'm trying to be impartial, and I'm listening to the story. Okay. I'm putting it all together. So now, okay.
Hey, we
so
won,
now,
guys. Good job.
You hear that Slick is done, and then you send people to inquire, and you think.
Okay, this is like okay, in between the actual call, Destiny and Hassan were having like drama in their discords with each other, and Destiny keeps bringing it up, and now Hassan's responding to it. We're like, this is Inception right now.
Wait, why did that not make it in the LSF? That was not.
I don't care.
Yes, that's what.
I don't care.
I'm the public right now, okay, and I don't buy it.
Okay.
Yeah, Miz seems to be doing anything to stop slander against him, which honestly makes him sound guilty. Oh yeah, 100%. It makes it seem like he definitely was. Like, if he's gonna do that for himself, would he do that for Slick? Is that like, did he really send people over there to try to do that? Like to change things? It makes him sound very guilty.
That's
what
true.
he's saying is what
That's true. He's
XQC
right.
is saying is that the response was not proportional to what the accusation was. Is that effectively what you're saying?
Yes.
So
Yes.
Slick said that what happened is that he checked her pulse to see if she was
the public.
okay.
I'm the referee,
And
dude.
it's coming back to me slowly remembering.
Hold on. We've got a Mitch clip on his stream.
Someone asked the question in the
Okay,
chat.
so we saw
and I
that.
think, like, if you want to get your truth out, and I can't
we saw this
fucking
clip.
lead you, bro.
Okay,
So I
you
can't,
well,
like,
you just need to tell.
his house.
Yes.
Okay, that's the fucking sauce right there, bro. Not fucking.
Yeah, so that's corroborated so far by Barry, but we need Adri, Maya, Kyle, and then whatever Adri's second friend is.
So we
to see
got
if there's any more corroboration on that.
We got information from Kyle who corroborated what what Mitch Jones and Barry was saying. It also kind of corresponds to what Maya had said about it as well. It corresponds to what Mitch Jones was saying, but also what he wasn't saying at the same time as well, because he said both sides of everything.
Yeah.
Actually doing some big brain analyzing on your interpretation of the events. I don't understand what he needs analysis for. Like, I openly looked at all of the... I have no allegiance with a single person here. And the only person I do like in this process, I already called out. So I don't know what the fuck he's like. What is it? Not enough? It's just like, it's literally not. He's like, yeah, you should fucking go. He should, like, what does he want from me? Like, why does he hate you so much? Dude, it's passion.
Okay, let's go.
Other people that Slick is creepy, so I don't.
But Slick says no. I was checking her pulse to make sure that she was okay, and that's the whole story.
I've heard from other people that Slick is creepy, so I don't necessarily.
You guys are gonna get eaten alive with this. I'm just gonna say if you go like that. It's like if I say, oh guys, Train told me that a shroud is done, and then you tell me later. Okay, so what's the story they're gonna come up with then? Well, he stole in my yogurt at dinner. And you're like, I'll clown you. Like, I'm just say you're dumb for even thinking that he's done. And like, it's why I think that and people are not gonna buy it.
I do think that it's kind of a surface level assumption to make that, and I do think that people will put those two and two together, and it will still implicate you. I feel like probably the best course of action. Like, I don't know. It depends on, like, what happens, Miz. Because, like, I don't know what she's going to say. Like, if she says it was just a misunderstanding, then all of this stuff goes away, right?
But it shouldn't go away, because if she says that's ridiculous.
Here's what you want to know my honest opinion? I think you need to get him the fuck out of your house. I think this guy's a fucking liability. He's fucking up the entire org. He's putting everybody at risk. He's a goddamn creep. He's fucking worthless for you professionally. I understand that he's your friend, but he doesn't have to live there. You can hang out with him off stream. This is a very, very dangerous thing.
Asmongold is actually the biggest fuck for their whole org, because Asmongold is the father figure they need.
True.
He doesn't fucking live with them.
True.
Asmongold needs to be with.
I mean, Asmon is 100% right.
What League of Legends is.
Maybe not even like the fucking hang out with them, but
for all of us to be involved with.
Yeah,
not the hang out with them part.
No, Asmongold is right. Maybe not hang out with Slick secretly in private, but like, excommunication is correct.
Yep.
To XQC, it will extend over to
which, by the way, is like literally fucking the entry level takes.
And because we are all extensions of you in the Twitch environment.
Yeah, that shouldn't. That's not like a a hard take to get to.
I'm gonna make a couple of assumptions here. I know some things, but everything. But I'm gonna make a couple of assumptions here. I don't believe that Asmongold goes to many parties. Does he? He doesn't seem like it. I don't go to many parties. I don't.
None of these guys from what I understand, even fucking Miskiff himself, I don't think goes to many parties. Like,
no, he does. He doesn't.
Like, this isn't even a defense of Miskiff. Obviously, he's at fault here, of course. But most of these dudes are just like throwing fucking parties, either at their houses or whatever. They're not like, even if they do, from what I understand, I'm not in Austin. But Asmund definitely doesn't go to parties. Soda definitely doesn't go to parties.
And
I don't
he
even
doesn't
think,
go to parties.
Half these motherfuckers ever like do anything.
You know what's funny too is just last week NMP started to go out and have fun with like Sear, because Sear likes to go out to like downtown Austin, like with all the like some of the OTK people and stuff, and they go out, and NMP's in bed by 7. But Milena was out of town in Norway for like 2 weeks, and NMP like was on his like, I'm going out and hanging out with everybody arc. I'm going to the parties with people, and then like 3 days later everything's like happens. I bet he's like done with that again. He's like, I'm going back to bed at 7.
Like most of the top Austin streamers are just, they're like me. They don't not like this, but they just don't do anything. They're just at home all the time. They're streaming all the fucking time, or they're just like sitting around not doing shit. I didn't mean like me in the way that they're behaving here, but I meant in general as though they don't fucking do anything.
Don't seem like it. I'm not trying to insult him, but I haven't seen pictures of him at like a lot of parties or anything, or like socializing with them. He doesn't seem like the kind of guy that's like chasing girls and shit all the time. I could be wrong on that, but that's what it looks like from what I've seen. If that is true, if my assumption about that is true, and even he's heard that Slick is a creep, that's really bad.
Good take.
Because that means that word has gotten around a lot. If it's already gotten back to Asmongold, there are certain friends that I have in industry. If I'm trying to figure out how far a secret is leaked, I don't actually have to figure it out at all. They'll be
Okay. It's a good take. Come on. Get back to the call.
One,
be very big.
Train.
That's how we feel about you,
Pazanabi. My
Pazanabi.
best friend, can you please just delete the tweet? What Adriana says, and you're
Stop
right,
pausing.
Asmund. If she says it's a whole misunderstanding, I
Then
don't fucking know. If she goes live and says anything about Slick that is or whatever, then yeah, I lose Slick.
If you want my honest opinion about this,
get rid of him now.
I think that if Adriana doesn't say it, let's wait a year and see who else does.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I know
Yeah, dude. See, Asmongold's just like, we don't even need to hear what Adriana has to say about it. Get him the fuck out of your house, you idiot.
You know, like over 10 girls, dude, including my ex.
The guy is a liability.
Yeah.
And
which is wild that they're talking about it from the point of view of a liability, bro. He's like bad, dude.
Yeah. That's
I don't know.
That's wild.
Maybe I'm a pussy, but like, he just like is doing bad things.
Just
like
saying he's a liability.
Liability.
Yeah.
Why'd you say fuck you? What do you mean fuck you? What fuck me? Fuck you. What the fuck do you mean? I'm talking about a dude who's like predated multiple girls. What the fuck? No, fuck yourself, chatter. Yeah, I just got one guide. Fuck you, everybody.
One guide.
It's that business-oriented mind. You wouldn't know since you aren't a part of an org. Yeah, it's just like I think the main reason for why this dude should be excommunicated is not because it's like a stain on the organization, but I think he's just trying to get Miskiff to understand it. Maybe, I don't know. Miskiff is like in his feelings because he's in love.
He's in love.
I'm gonna stop making that joke. It's fucked up.
And it sucks, man.
Yeah.
I literally.
How did S-Fan stay out of this? What do you mean? How did S-Fan stay out of this? He's another fucking no-lifer.
Not even begin to understand.
And then I'm going to take it one step farther. So this isn't really my objective outside or whatever. This is just going by like personal, like what should happen. The issue with Slick isn't even that he's creepy. That is a big issue. The issue with Slick wasn't that he was creepy. The issue with Slick was that he was creepy and protected. That's really bad.
Yeah, he's right.
It's really, really, really bad.
He's right.
Because if Slick was using his if Slick was using his kind of like position of privilege to.
I'm gonna get fucking banned streamer ass motherfucker, dude. Come on, get back to the call.
Shouldn't have happened. See, Slick, but why do I care about this? Why are you leaving? It might be the class in my not need, but I don't care. Our
We might have
Come on.
Yeah.
girls. Okay, you want a graph? What does that make?
No, I'm not malding. I look, dude. Of course, I'm gonna agree with Destiny in a lot of these circumstances. Like, not all of his fucking takes are brain dead. The major thing that we don't fucking agree on is, well, one, he's banned.
Yeah, that would be the bad faith thing to do if Hassan just like reactively or compulsively disagreed with every single thing Destiny said just because they don't like each other. Like, that would be that like it would show like no spine.
So I don't want to like show him as the main point of conversation. And two,
that's that's why we're not listening to the. We're listening to Hassan react to it because I'm scared to listen to the Destiny thing on my own.
I know
Hassan's doing it and he's not going to get banned, but he's taking the steps to make sure it's blocked and he's like skipping through a lot of Destiny stuff, but like just cuz he's not going to get banned for it doesn't mean I won't.
The only time where he's like definitely biased and
that's
and
why I'm
not
playing
making
Hassan's
a good
footage
take
of it,
is
you know.
When he's talking about me because he's unhinged.
Fine.
I disagree with them both on every single matter.
Go ahead.
This is getting really fucking heavy.
Let me tell you, girls that have like a small following, or stories and people that have a small following, okay, they're gonna have trouble going. See, it's easy for them to share a story, but if there's a framework against them initially, right, it'll be hard for them to go there, right? But
She's lied, by the way.
Okay, what I'm saying
Who's lying?
That Train just set up
Live.
the framework, right, to where she feels like she's backed or whatever. But that doesn't only apply to her, it applies to everybody else. So it doesn't matter what happens, something's gonna come out. If you guys want to stick to your guns and stick to this guy and be next to him when this happens.
Oh, she's live, not lying. I'm sorry, live. My bad.
W gang, yeah, W's in the chat.
Man.
We're
But
W
now that they have the
community
framework,
now.
they will go and they will go hard.
Aiden
Because
Ross,
before, they had
I
your
said
framework
that.
against
Your
think about it
rage.
like,
Think about it like this. Remember whenever it happened with like, I don't think these issues are comparable, but do you remember whenever it happened with Method Josh? And it wasn't like, oh,
XG's currently denying you celebrating getting shit on. Okay, I gotta hear this.
Bro, I don't care.
Look at the timestamps. Whenever I went into the call, I went to China, I said it, it's the Discord React call or whatever the fuck, okay? That was 3 hours or 4 hours after the beginning of the recording. The recording is 3 hours and 30 minutes long, okay? I said that when it was 4 hours in, because the call at that point wasn't the same thing. It was literally just, we had 3 streams open.
No shot his chat is buying
it was
this.
a React call, literally.
No shot his chat is buying this.
I don't care.
Guys, don't add complainer emotes like they did. Again, the React because React is
The Discord.
just stop. Okay, man, I don't know why you're being like this. It's so sad. See, that is sad.
It doesn't
And I
matter. The
never would
fact
let
it's
anything
over my head. The fact you threatened it with me in DMs just now. I could drop nukes on you with Alinity when you know it's
Oh,
not true.
Train, I didn't say I dropped nukes. I could say that you were scared.
Okay, we heard this already.
In his world, in his brain, he's already like a super paranoid guy.
Delete it. We'll stay in this call, so we all make sure it's good. Okay.
So Train, you're really worried right now that if you delete it at this point, that you'll be seen as being complicit in covering it up.
I see.
I'm not gonna lie. I get why Train doesn't want to delete it.
He
like
shouldn't.
in his world, in his brain, he's already like a super paranoid guy. I think the reason why he didn't want to delete it is because he thinks like, you know, it's gonna look bad and it's gonna cast doubt on the victim coming out, like on Adriana coming out.
I totally agree.
And
there's no reason.
And saying her piece.
There's absolutely no reason they should be trying to get him to delete the tweet, even if it's like not because Miskiff is worried about what it says about Slick. I don't think that's what he wants him to delete the tweet for. He wants him to delete the tweet because Miskiff feels like it's implicating him as a sexual assaulter. When it's like, no, dude, okay, like yeah, maybe some people thought that, but like, it doesn't matter. Like that's not like what they're talking about. People know what the tweet is about now. Just the fact they're even trying to get him to delete it sounds so bad.
Like Train, not a very nice dude, especially to me, okay? But I do understand his reasoning here on why he doesn't want to delete it. Now, the fucking tweet itself is almost worse for Train because like the way he released it was so bad.
Yeah. That's what we've been saying.
I think that you know, because like he uses like serious accusations like blackmail and all this other stuff, but I can see why he's his ex trainer stupid. You pulled it up again, but you never watched it. It's a completely different clip than any of them you've seen before.
What's up, interject real quick here selfishly, okay? Because I bet these guys are lucky they didn't take my bet and they wanted to posture higher because they knew they were fucking wrong. If they would have done this release in this way at the beginning, instead of all the weird fucking random tweets and random dumb things they said and then the stupid arguments afterwards, I think the community would have been 100% on their side.
Yeah.
Fuck both Train and XQC for telling me, oh, it doesn't matter what we release. The narrative will never...
No, he's right. Destiny is correct as fuck on that. Like, if he just said, like, we have our say, this is a victim that is going to speak on, like, something that's been ongoing. I mean, that's such a...
Yeah, the fact that he used it as a defense to clap back at Mizkif is just really bad. But it doesn't matter at the end of the day because it's good it came to light.
A fucking normal... yeah, of course. Like, absolutely. Like, that is absolutely... That's why, like, half the fucking conversation revolved around, like...
But here's the catch. Okay, what is it?
Not only...
Because I'm down and I'll cross out Pog on the back.
Because, like... Of course, people like myself
we'll
and
write
people
Pog
like Pokey are
crossed
gonna
out.
100% like want to hear the victim. I mean,
It's in
we've done
Comic
nothing in
Sans.
the past that would imply otherwise, right? But then
Wait, what would
the
that look
conversation
like?
went to a fucking totally different trajectory when he literally was like, "Yeah, this is actually about me too. Like, this is actually about you not trusting me. You know what I mean? You should have trusted me from the jump." And that's insane. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
Fucking change. You're both so fucking stupid. Sorry. Okay, playing this again. I'm gonna
Ugly?
interject real
Okay.
quick here selfishly.
Yeah. Why would you try to even reason with people like XC and Train? These people straight up hate you and you will never say you're right at all. I don't care about them saying I'm right. I don't give a fuck about any of that. I give a fuck about like, I mean, I give a fuck about like the truth coming out.
That and...
With Coomer, what? You made the entire drama about you from the first day. Yeah, dude, it was crazy when I was like,
Hassan did that.
hey guys, I was there. You know? Remember when I said that?
Yeah, when XQC tried to imply that Hassan was literally at the party.
Remember when I said that? And then I was like, I actually am dismissively reacting to this accusation because I'm being dismissive. Remember when I said all of those things?
That he was there,
That was
holding
crazy when I did
accountable.
all that.
Yeah, he
I
admitted
don't
it.
want it to be the case.
We got him.
Right now, the only framework she
Ladies
has
and gentlemen,
is
we got
Maya
him.
and Mitch going over there and her connecting them to Mitch.
Weird to me how you're not being granted any leniency despite your takes being fairly objective and empathetic. It just shows that the whole situation was pushed down on them for their benefits. Overall good for the victim, but discussed by XUC and trying to use the situation.
Is
like
blah, 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 right? That's the framework she's operating under.
Yes.
When I make this tweet, now she has a framework of, okay, I have a platform to fire back. It's big versus big, right? I can say what I want to say. Unfortunately, I don't know why Miz is this best friend thing. I don't buy. I understand it, but I don't buy it because Miz is...
Okay, fuck. I want to interject real quick here selfishly, okay? Because I bet these guys are lucky they didn't take my...
Oh my God, the clip was literally the clip we just watched, bro. You literally clipped out and sent me the individual clip of Destiny saying this right before I ended up getting to that point in the fucking video. Y'all are so silly.
Because they knew they were fucking wrong. If they would have done this...
Chatter
release-
just thought I was playing Factorio. So he was like, hey man, when you're done playing Factorio, could you take a look at this Destiny clip that you didn't see?
Yeah.
This way at the beginning, instead of all the weird fucking random tweets and random dumb things they said and then the stupid arguments afterwards, I think the community would have been 100% on their side. Fuck both Train and XQC for telling me, oh, it doesn't matter what we release. The narrative will never fucking change. You're both...
I want to know what fucking XC has to say about this, by the way.
It does look boring as fuck.
Fucking stupid. Sorry. Okay, playing this again.
Ready to risk
Same with
so
yes,
much.
Satisfactory, because
Doesn't
that's
even-
like
it doesn't even align.
Satisfactory is just
Or
like
is
the
it- or nor-
3D version of this game,
Is it
100%.
consistent with how he's behaved with past friends?
Satisfactory looks a little
with
more
his
fun than this, but
entire
yeah,
business
they-
and
yeah, both
platform.
of
And it's not even that. It's his own
Bro,
character.
fuck you if you're saying Slick's not
It's
my
your own
best friend. Seriously.
I'm
You're my
not saying he's not your best friend. I'm
and you
saying
don't know that. And fuck you for
I'm
saying
not.
No, Train isn't saying Slick's not your best friend. Train is
Like, I kind of wanted to do that. I wanted to play World of Warcraft while we listened to this, but I have to skip through so much of it because like Hassan will get sidetracked and start talking about something else.
saying that like,
And I'm like, if we were just listening to the Destiny version, I could just like let it play while I was playing World of Warcraft, but I'm like afraid to do that. I don't
makes
want to
no
like
fucking
get banned.
sense that you're like still trying to defend him.
Saying he's not your best.
Saying he's your lover.
Friend. I didn't say he's not your best friend. I told you it makes no sense for you to tarnish your own character because you're claiming he's your best
friend, man.
It doesn't matter if he
listen, I'm screwed.
If XQC listen, that's suspicious to me. If XQC killed someone, I'll go visit him in fucking prison and be like, yo, bro, do your time.
Bro,
you fucked up. That is what it is.
You, man. I have a rock. My rock is slick. I go to him for all my problems.
Well, that's a
my life,
mistake.
my
You never
everything.
make your rock a person that can be taken away by
Okay, I'm
death.
sorry,
Do you
I
understand?
fucked up and I did that,
Humans
bro.
cannot be
Jesus
rocks.
Christ.
Ideas should be rocks. Do you understand? Ideas. Do you understand?
And
You
this
cannot
idea
make
is
a mom or
bulletproof.
dad a rock. Do you want to know why? Because it is natural
Well,
life.
I can tell you why that is.
Yes, it is natural
Unfortunately.
for
Jesus
them, unfortunately,
Christ.
to pass. There's an expiration date on all of us. Do you understand that? You don't make something that's an expiration date your rock because you'll be fucked. Do you understand? You make it an idea that lives forever inside of you until the day you go. Do you understand?
Yeah.
That's what a fucking rock.
Doing anything.
My point is this. Regardless of of your level of complicity in the fucking event, okay, the levels we're talking about now are very deep. So the fact
Right,
that you're
I get
still
that.
hanging over the best friend thing, you can still listen. Visit him in fucking rehab. Visit him where the fuck he goes to. Do you understand me? But this shit is very odd to me. Number two,
Bro, okay. I'm sorry it's odd for you. Can you please delete the tweet because people think I sexually assaulted a girl?
listen.
That's all I'm asking.
Why do you keep
Yo,
jumping?
Miz?
Why do you keep
Why is it
jumping?
funny to Hassan that Miz loves his friends? So weird. Bro, what the fuck do you mean? So weird. Brother, it's funny at this point because like I've moved beyond malding over it. What are you talking about? He's like sexually assaulted someone. Like, what the fuck do you mean? Like, what do you want me to do? Get mad for the 11th time? Being homophobic? What? I don't know why he's like spending so much time trying to defend him. Even if, like, ultimately, at that, here's what's really fucking weird about this, okay? Back in 2021, he literally said, okay, if these accusations are serious, we're going to kick Slick out of the house. Okay? That's what he said.
I mean,
a year later, the accusations resurfaced one more time, this time with more severity. Okay? And he's still like, he's still coming across like he is. X and Train get mad at D when he's.
One thing I will say is at the beginning of the call, because Hassan started listening to this like an hour or two into the call. Mizkif was very outspoken in the beginning of the call where he was like, if Adriana goes live and says he did some horrible shit, he's gone. So he did say that a lot.
He's not being blindly yes man. Yeah.
But it is just still
point, like,
so weird how he's still just so much. He's my best friend. He's my best friend. He's my best friend. Delete the tweet, please.
He already made a fucking statement like a year prior. You know what I mean? And that did end up happening. You know what I mean? That did end up happening. Or she streamed. Stop saying he must have dirt on Miz. Bro, there are a million people that have dirt on Miz from like his fucking past. You know what I mean? Miz already kicked him out. I guess he's in this circumstance, he's like talking about why he defended Slick earlier, but even then it doesn't matter because like it just looks so bad. Like it just looks like he is two people that have a legitimate claim at this point, okay? Because like now we're in a circumstance where like brought up serious accusations, okay? And like he looks like he's in denial of serious accusations at this point. Stop saying you don't understand true love. Okay, stop. I feel like Miz is making losing Slick more important now than it was the last time this came up, which is understandable. Why are people more suspicious?
jumping between this is my best friend to people keep thinking I'm sexual. Like you keep giving me.
Because it's two things. This dude train. This girl is live and is potentially going to cancel my best friend. That sucks. It doesn't feel good. It feels like shit. I might
But
have to
if
tell
he
him
did
to
the
leave my
thing that
house.
if he did,
Then
the
he
thing
gets
that
canceled.
He did, or that she thinks that he did.
Yeah.
I mean,
then
he's gonna be canceled regardless.
Yeah.
And he should
I
be
know
canceled.
that, but dude, that's
well, you should be.
it's hard, right? It's still hard to.
It's hard for you, but it doesn't
like
mean that
Ford
it's
Connor
wrong.
was a good friend of mine. It was
Bro, at this point, he needs to fucking like recognize it.
Yeah.
I don't know. It like.
so hard to say goodbye to him. It was hard. I cried a lot.
Oh,
you know, it's not easy to just be like, goodbye, Slick. I'll see you never again, or I'll see you in rehab. Like, it's hard.
6 hours.
It's really, really,
she didn't
really
even know
hard,
what was
man.
happening, and she was forced into tweeting the situation in 6 hours.
I don't think it's that hard. Like, I understand
must
it
be
being
playing
your
something else.
friend, but and your best
Oh,
friend.
this is the
even,
video.
but-
Now they are like actually talking about
the
the
amount of
video.
likes and everything else, and they're going with it.
Miz,
Like,
I want to
that's
ask you a
the
question
problem,
real quick.
man.
I want to
And-
ask you a
and
question.
I-
I'm watching Adrian on a stream right now, and I didn't even see this VOD that she's watching. You're telling me Maya went and did what she did at the house with Mitch, came home, you guys talked about it, and you went and made a YouTube video explaining the situation, and you're telling me you're totally blank of everything that went down in that house, and you're sitting here just discrediting and downplaying it on a YouTube video to your viewers?
What does that have to do with anything? I
don't
went
think
live
that's
to talk about
weird?
the situation because everyone was talking about it.
You don't think that's fucking odd? You made a YouTube video with Maya next to you, explaining.
I didn't even know there was a YouTube video of it.
Oh my god! So
Is it on my channel?
Then you went live. Then you went live
on
on
my
Twitch.
channel.
It doesn't. There's a YouTube video. It means you went live on Twitch with Maya next to you after this happened, and sat there with Maya
to
explaining.
talk about the issue and to resolve.
But
it.
you just told me you had no idea what Maya may have done. But you're sitting here talking with Maya, siding with her, and backing everything she said.
The girl made the tweet longer, and we talked about it. That's all that happened.
And you downplayed everything that went down at the house that Maya was at. You
What
used
did we
everything
say? How did I downplay it?
because you used the information Maya gained, the twit longer she wrote with her, and you explained it on your stream with your side of the story to your audience.
Bro, are you listening to this? This is like it's nuclear. I don't. You're not listening to the.
What's
video?
what she's saying? I mean,
Everything you guys are saying about being accepted to parties and shit like that. I mean, she's just validating it.
Bro,
so,
I
know.
don't do that. It's just dog shit.
Well, she'd have to have evidence for it, but I mean, if she doesn't have evidence,
I
it's not really
don't-
gonna stick.
I-
But like, what this is what will
Jesus.
stick, right? Is if she goes and she says this stuff about Slick, and then another girl tomorrow, and then 2 more girls the next day are like, well, actually, that will stick.
Right. If that happens, Asmund, I mean, look, even if she has accusations, it's over. If she's gonna go live and say Slick did shit, it's GG.
Yeah,
I
I would,
can't- that's
I
what you
would
said,
pretty
I
much
can't have
agree
it in
with
the
that.
house.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
If a girl comes out and says Slick did shit and it was you know, because at the end of the day, what matters is what did Slick do? What happened with Slick? And if Slick did it,
Then that's it. Then that's it. But like,
Well, I think it's only him though. I think you guys' behavior around this, she's gonna cook you guys for it. But what the fuck do I know?
Bro,
I did not
XQC,
do
like
anything.
he's
That's XQC is totally right there.
he's
The
right, but it's
craziest
just,
part.
It's so funny how he just keeps interjecting. You're cooked, bro, and just saying it so like calmly to him, like, "Oh, dude, this is nuclear. You're fucked, bro."
Here, and I don't know if it exposes a naivety in Matt's thinking, but like he is focused way too much on Slick right now because
Yeah.
like
Oh, yeah.
XQC said he's well now we're seeing obviously that he's the one getting cooked like a motherfucker here. Man, he needed to toss Slick way earlier. Jeez.
Thing. So
Okay,
I didn't
well,
do
I-
anything that was actual ridiculousness of manipulation or trying to, you know,
So
not have someone speak.
how did this? How did we
is
just
an
get from you not
understatement,
doing
yeah.
anything at all to you not doing anything that's manipulative? Like it's like the goalpost is moving to
You're
what was
taking
done.
everything
Yeah,
I
no,
say
I
with
agree
such
with what
strong-
XQC's
like,
saying,
all I did-
100%. I just think it's like crazy how he's able to just say it to him, like so calmly, like, bro, you're cooked, dude. This is cooked, man. You're about to get rolled.
didn't do. I mean, if you want me to say what anything meant was I didn't, you know, look, I'm gonna stop talking. I'm literally, this is a lot I'm going through right now.
I
Sounds
know.
like he's about to
I know,
cry.
so breathe and take a second. We're gonna stay in this coal.
I think Trey partially wants Miskiff to stay in the call because he's worried that like he's gonna turn around and
Yeah,
and,
I mean,
like,
there
try
is
to
still
flip the
stuff that
narrative.
like
I don't
needs to
think
be
Miskiff-
proven, like for sure. But to me, the fact that like I keep saying, the fact that Mizkif even sent Maya over there and Maya went is really bad. They should have just waited for the twit longer to come out and reacted to it and then said, Slick, you're fucking gone. So yeah, that part is just like, to me, where it's like the evidence is already there for that. Like, they sent Maya and Mitch over there to figure out what was going on, which even if all they were doing was just to go over there to figure it out, not good. I doubt they take the, yeah, right. Yeah, we'll see what happens in the next episode of DBZ.
At this point is going to do that regardless, because he now recognizes that, like, it's as in his words, GG's.
But see, the thing that because Hassan started watching this video so late in the, like, into the call, that he didn't hear Mizkif say it over and over. We'll go back and listen to that. Lamau.
Oh my god, dude. I think I might just pull up her stream and see what she's saying.
I'm doing it at the same time. I can multitask.
Why don't we just share screen and watch it on Discord, or are you gonna unmute?
Okay, yeah, that's fine. No, I'm muted on everything. So. Okay. That's it.
This is 100% wrong here for holding on for so long, but like when your friend commits sexual assault, sexual harassment without your knowledge out of nowhere.
And then also on top of what we just said, Denki, yeah, like, and the fact that
it's like a best friend just died and
he's
replaced with
holding
a
on
predator,
to
you do more
like
than the person
so hard and just my best friend.
And you knew, but you have to move on. Yeah,
just like drop it, dude.
I mean, I see what you're saying. It just seems so weird to me. I can't, like, I don't know.
Mizkif said it.
It's not like it was out of nowhere.
Mizkif said,
I mean?
if Adriana comes out on her stream and says that that Crazy Slick sexually assaulted her, did horrible things, then it's GG's. That he's gone.
But he's been over for a year though. Yeah, it just depends on like what degree of knowledge he had over the situation. Like, is we're all I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, it actually doesn't matter, because like I said, it was literally up into the fucking hands of the victim in that circumstance. You know what I mean? Like, it was what it was. It was assault. And the only reason why it was not considered assault by outside parties at that point is literally because of the twit longer. You might be motivated to feel that way because it's your friend.
And Maya literally said that she asked her, like, not to say that it was sexual assault in the twit longer in her own statement.
I'm sorry, but it applies to every sexual assault offender. They're always someone's friend or family member. Yeah. I really like the idea of Slick thinking he has some kind of immunity and people being afraid to talk because of it. That blows my fucking mind. I think that literally. Excuse stands waiting for us on the meltdown. Wait, what? Why would I melt down?
Let's skip ahead.
Mitch went over and tried to ruin her career or whatever.
It really feels like Slick has something heavy on Miz. No, I don't think so.
Me and Maya and Mitch went over and tried to ruin her career or whatever.
What?
Did you hear it?
Yeah, I hear it.
Like a long time ago, because when you have Omegle footage,
If
you have
says she
hours
doesn't
of
it,
it.
this
I have like
really
2
happened
or
and
3
all
hours
that.
of Omegle footage. I have random conversations with people I'm never gonna see again. I have like just like.
What is he doing? What? Why is he melting? Why is AC melting down? I don't understand. What the fuck does he have to melt down about? Why is he angry?
Right, at that point, this would make me look even worse if I released it, because then I'm even more weaponizing it. There's only
I don't even understand why he's mad. Like,
Yeah, I
this,
just skipped
Oh,
that
you
part.
had. Oh, it blows my fucking mind that he is now like turning around and melting down only to make himself look bad again. It is a rookie hole. Yeah, he's I hate to say it, but he's caught in a rookie hole, I think. Which I actually don't understand why he's like this. After this call, he is one of the few people, with the exception of like, you know, blowing a fucking fat load when Adriana brings my name up in this video, which we're gonna get to in a second. Other than that, like, he actually doesn't look overall that bad. You know what I mean? Like, am I crazy? Why the fuck? Why? What
No,
the fuck?
XQC seems very calm and collected in this call. Every time he's spoken, everything he said is
isn't
very
happy
correct.
unless you're not happy. No, I don't think it's like that.
Conversations with people, it's not anything public. It's just if someone asks about something, I'm gonna tell the truth. All right, so here is this for you guys. Just so you guys know, I'm not changing my story, and then I'll answer questions. And then I have more things to say that I've been writing down, obviously, for a long time now. And then I will answer questions.
The news tab. I was about drunk involving Slick. That's fucked up.
I didn't even say anything about it.
This never got that big.
Yeah, to this
Like
day, you wanna know the fucked up thing? Here's my rant part 2. The most fucked up thing is I didn't want to bring it out because I knew I would get the short end of the stick bringing it out, especially with the Reddit coomers and whatever. So I just, you know, kept my distance, minded my business.
We heard this the other day.
Then some girl was like, this girl named Novaru.
But it'll be interesting to hear if they say anything weird about it.
Maybe.
She was like grasping at straws because her channel was starting to get irrelevant and she wasn't involved in like the circle anymore. So she was like, I don't like Slick because she touched my friend.
I mean, Turtle the
Her
X is a
friend.
piece of
She
shit.
had me
He hates you.
blocked
I don't
on
give a fuck.
Twitter. I don't even know why.
I don't give a fuck if he hates me or not. I'm just saying, like, he just looks fucking weird right now.
Okay, I'm being told that the next hour-ish of this call is apparently them just watching Adri's stream. So we're at 1 hour and 46 minutes. I might just skip ahead a bit to see when they start like talking about stuff again.
What is lurking a rape victim?
Yeah, I think
What does that
Hassan
mean?
started like an hour into the
What are
call
you
or
saying?
something.
Let me just go for it a little bit, but I'll skip slightly so I'm not missing anything.
We'll go back and listen to the first hour.
Where she told my story saying, oh, he touched my friend while she was unconscious. Told that story, and then it blows up on LSF. Everyone's like, the girl needs to come out. Whoever the girl is needs to come out. So I'm like, what the hell? I woke up. I was trying to go to physical therapy that day. I'm gonna be true to myself. I'll make Slick look good, like an angel, because I did. In the tweet longer, if anybody ever bothered to read it, because a lot of people didn't. I make Slick
To all of it in a little bit, okay? There's gonna be more in this video too, okay? I'm gonna answer questions too.
I went on a Nova, whatever.
You owe us to be impartial. Who says it's not important and we can skip? The person who sent it, I'll leak all of his messages right now, actually. Trainwreck said this part in the next hour-ish is just us watching the videos. Just
He just said, I'll leak what he said, and then he says, Trainwreck said.
FYI, and then I ask, should I skip ahead a lot? And then he says, I don't want to influence you to skip anything because you know the optics behind that, just letting you know, so you don't sit there for 2 hours. Anything from me, Train.
Okay.
What's up? Ooh, nice
Girls,
followage.
guys, girls he doesn't even talk to. And invite them to whatever, like, next Ms. House party that was happening.
Wait, what?
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's super inappropriate.
Oh, they got ads.
Watch on your own then.
Happening.
Is somebody getting an ad?
Ironic song.
They started getting an
I'm not
ad.
gonna go on my actual Twitch watching this.
You're good.
Oh, they're stealth
Yeah,
I
watching.
wouldn't either.
Yeah, I don't want to touch this shit.
Do people try to like find your name and shit?
They will, 100%.
Yeah.
They
You wanted him to skip the Hassan stuff? Wait, where did we see them reacting to me, though? Where did we see that?
Let's skip ahead.
Like, I want to hear what looking good for Slick.
After you react to the tweet? No, guys.
This is not looking good for Slick.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is definitely not looking good for Slick.
I think it's not good.
I was reaching.
Yeah, I mean it's not good. He's
no.
Well, the thing is, like, if he actually did, like, I want to hear what she says he did. You know how she said that?
shit.
I don't know anything about what Mitch is like. Why is Mitch like, I want to hear what happened. You said on the other stream that you were there for 20 minutes. You were there for 20 minutes of the initial conversation. Like, what do you mean you were trying to figure out like?
Like she's talking about being blacklisted and stuff
before this whole situation happened. Obviously.
Wait, so do you think like Slick actually went out of his way to like try and like get her not to go to parties and shit?
Ground so we don't have to kick Slick out.
Man, thank God Mitch is back.
Fine, you'll be fine. Thank you for the tier 1.
I think that we have enough points on the graph.
But
yeah,
you know, things kept going, and then
Oh fuck! I did forget to run the ad at the top of the hour. I'm running it now. Sorry, chat. Top of the hour, 6-second ad break. You already know the deal. If you no longer want to see those ads, all you need to do is subscribe, which you can do for $5 or for free with the Twitch Prime. Here's the 1-minute ad break now. Apologies.
people are afraid to be around me. A lot of people who I've been friends with who are
also
bigger
said
streamers are
that
obviously
Maya
afraid to
went
be
and
around
said
me because, as I said in
or
the
act in a way
video,
that means
I did a stream
we don't want him kicked
with
out,
I'm
which
not going to
looks
even name
really
names.
bad for
that was
cover-up.
right.
Yeah, she did. She did say that a lot.
might be
I
able to
remember
dig-
Maya saying we don't want to have
it's
to
not
kick
that fucking hard
Slick
to find.
out. It's Miska's
I did
best
a
friend, and we all
stream where I drank with 3 of my
Yikes, that's really
okay?
bad. That
Okay.
guy that just said that is somebody that was in the room with them when Maya and Mitch went over there. That guy's name is Barry. Now, that guy Barry has a very bad past in Twitch. Like,
Truthfully though, like, here's the thing. I just hope
And
that
it was a
Just for
she
grand
says her
clarification.
piece and she can,
happy
you know, be
time.
good. Because
Great
like, if she
stream,
was actually
good
sexually
content,
assaulted,
funny.
like,
Was a couple
that's
clips on
fucked.
LSF.
Yeah, she just said that.
Bro, I gotta say something here. I don't know what the fuck my man's is doing, but like going through bit by bit of Emaru's VOD to figure out fucking moments where he thinks she's like lying or thinks she's like fucking fake crying or whatever is not the fucking own he thinks it is.
Yeah, that's
why
true.
do these streamers why can these streamers not fucking comprehend when they come across like animals, dude? I don't understand it. It just comes across as fucking unhinged. Like, you're not going to be able to derive something out of this. You're just basically throwing shit at a wall and hoping that, like, at least a percentage of your fucking percentage of your community will agree. You know what I mean? You're literally looking at Emaru fucking crying and like talking about her own personal involvement in the matter as like someone who's a sexual, you know, someone who was a victim, someone who was like fucking, you know, someone who like ran away from a fucking stalker and thought that this was a comfortable home. And I mean, you guys heard what my take was when she was talking about it. It's just all this is doing is, and I don't think XQC is, you know, I think he's like good when it comes to consent related matters. I just don't understand why he's doing this, because this is all this is doing is like gearing his community. At the very most, it's going to gear his community to
Ramen, I know I didn't acknowledge it because like you were just replying to OG Nade God, but you're the best. Thanks for saying that.
to have like this negative
You're so great, Ramen.
predisposition towards like other women that come out like this. And claiming that it's like fake tears or whatever being deployed. I don't know, man. It's just like he was already in the right. What the fuck's he doing? You know?
That seems like it's that's the tip of
But
the
it's just
iceberg.
so strange to me because I've had so many conversations with her and I've looked her in the eyes and been like, yo, like, tell me what actually happened that night. And she doesn't tell me. Like, why?
She's scared, dude. It's her career.
Why is she scared of me? I'm not like I'm not involved hardly. Like,
Yeah, but you
I hate everything he says is so.
friends with all of them, and it's her source of income.
Okay.
yeah. I'm like loosely,
triggers
yeah, like
me.
sure, I'm associated with them, but like I'm.
That's how she's gonna see it. You know, it's not if it's right or wrong. It's just how she's
If anything, of all this, obviously Mitch is the scariest person because this motherfucker will say anything to fucking anybody. Holy shit.
My friends who happen to be bigger streamers.
And
than me.
that's what I'm not sure is Mitch, and I said this earlier, does Mitch do that purposefully or is it just because he's really dumb and doesn't know what he's doing?
And guess what? I did not see one of those people because
I
one of
don't
those
know.
people works for OTK. I have never hung out with him since. And listen, hey, it's not his fault.
Yo, Train, are you
Literally,
here?
It's not his fault. I
Where the
don't
fuck-
want to stop his bag. I don't want to be the reason
Where
that
are
he
you?
gets fired or the reason that he
Oh, he's on the phone
can't
or
make
something.
money. Do your thing. Like I, as a friend or as someone who does care about people's well-being, yeah, do your thing.
The CX tweet was a recording of Barry. It uncovers a huge bias. I heard something about breaking up. Do you guys in DGG chat, is this Barry tweet, is it relevant to listen to, do you think, or no?
Situation. What sucks that I'm this hush-hush word, this hush-hush situation. Nobody can be my friend or be around me without Slick having something to say about it. Whatever.
Big dog W Hassan, that's right.
Mitch clarified what Miz told Maya and Mitch before they left.
Yeah, he pisses
Right.
in bottles
and I
and
just want
comes
to make
on
sure
doors.
that everyone knows the exact words
Mitch.
that Miz. Like, I feel like I should clarify the exact words
Yeah,
that
like
Miz
anytime
said.
I've heard Mitch talk about how much he hates going to the, like, getting up and walking to the bathroom, I've never understood that level of, I don't know. I just can't understand that.
Like, again, because people can make their own interpretation of that, correct?
Clarify it.
Nor
What
would I
were
want to
the
live in a
exact-
room with the door that has my cum all over it. Like I would definitely, I like Mike Jizok, you know.
Words that were said.
The exact words that were said were like, Maya, you are Maya Higa. You.
It's like.
Stop! Can't keep going back to this, man. Can't. Okay, stop.
You are Maya Higa.
I can't escape it. It has a permanent space in my mind now.
You
Wrong
are
word,
Maya
but you know
Higa.
what I mean. She, like, does that make any sense? Those were along the lines. And then he looked at me and he
Yeah,
was like,
I can't
"Mitch,
imagine his
you should
bathroom
shut
is
the
that
fuck
much
up and not
farther
say a
away
goddamn
either,
thing."
Danky.
And that was that.
I mean, fucking, there it is, dog. Play.
That
Wait,
and the
Ramen, what's
fucking
sus right now? What's
Trainwreck's,
wrong?
Rust thing about like, oh, scrap. You keep asking about scrap. Your mom is getting fucked in the next room is burning in the back of my brain.
Me too.
Okay.
That was actually really funny.
And a lot of people who are saying Adriana Lee, drama whore, whatever, didn't even care to read the tweet longer.
Oh,
I'm gonna
yeah,
just
he'd probably
read it
get
out loud
banned,
for y'all
Danky.
again. Because a lot of
Mitch,
people
okay,
are
Ramen.
like, she said this. It's like, take a break, take a breather, and go read the fucking tweet longer yourself. Because nobody read it, apparently. Nobody fucking read it, apparently.
I did.
I mean,
Okay.
they read it that it was really cooked. They were saying like,
And then-
oh yeah, like you can die drinking. And,
Oh,
like,
yeah, a lot
the
of people
pulse
don't wanna
thing,
be at risk with
They were
me.
really dumb about it.
Yeah.
I
a lot
bet
of people-
he
Oh, wait,
probably
when they talked
did.
about it after the fact?
Poor
There's a clip.
They're treating her like she was.
There's also a clip.
Oh,
Like,
in the oh shit, I didn't even know that.
I mean, publicly,
where,
people made a
I was going to get invited to
big
something,
fun
but
about
then wasn't because
most of the big comments
was
were talking about
reminded
the
that
pulse
I'm
and how you
not
can die
allowed to
drinking, shit
be
like that.
around
Okay.
these big people. Kinsey actually maybe could find the clip. If she clipped it. So let's see.
Yeah, I mean, this
Find
is
it.
definitely bad.
Okay. Then,
Good one.
Slick going out his way to scare
Barrett
me or
was right.
intimidate me, as I said. The Cyber Peak
About what?
thing, love him. That's bestie.
Slick's done.
You know, very good guy.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, no, he's right about that for sure. Barry was right.
Why are they not listening to what she has to say?
Slick is fucking done, bro.
Found
This
a
is
way.
what you heard, man?
So I was hanging out with this exclusive
True,
group of
Danky.
girls one time
Wow.
and just going to the bars with them.
Why didn't I just wish she had told me this because
Randomly,
now
doesn't
I
even
felt
talk to these
like
girls,
I
doesn't
was
even talk to
like
these girls. Text
I
them.
really wish she had told me
Wanna
this.
Why, dude, God. Like, no shit, she's not gonna fucking tell you anything. You're coming from the house that she thinks is fucking blacklisting her. God, he's just so fucking, like, childlike in the dumbest, not cute way.
Yeah, no, exactly.
Like, not like in a good, like,
exactly.
childlike.
Very good, great point, Danky, and something we've all been saying this entire time. It's like they don't really give a fuck about her, but at the end of the day, that doesn't matter. Like, cause it's good that it all came out.
Innocence, but just in like.
I disagree. It is kind of funny in some ways.
Multiple
You
times
disagree
after
with
the
him.
fact.
Bad take.
Yo,
Bad take.
Wait, what was it? Wait.
Like in, why, dude, God. Like, no shit, she's not gonna fucking tell you anything. You're coming from the house that she thinks is fucking blacklisting her. God, he's just so fucking, like, childlike in the dumbest, not cute way. Like, not like in a good, like, childlike innocence, but just in like.
I disagree. It is kind of funny in
Oh,
some
he's saying he disagrees. He's saying he does think it's funny how dumb Mitch is. Okay, got it.
ways.
Multiple
You
times
disagree
after
with
the
him. He is kind of funny in like a Mr. Bean type.
Mr.
situation.
Bean.
Like,
Say yes.
you know, I was a part of going over there and like talking to her
Networking
too. I didn't really
that
say
helps
Oh,
that.
that's
You're
such an
scared
insult. Oh
into
God, you're an
feeling of
idiot.
losing
If you're
everything.
Mr. Bean.
Bro, I'm not
Okay.
someone that's gonna fucking blacklist her from shit. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, but you're friends
I know
with
he's gonna say
everybody.
something
She
rough.
doesn't
An
know
idiot
that.
filled with a
Came to
heart.
me and
No.
told me to
I
do
did
that,
go
I would
up to him at a
absolutely
party
say
we were
fucking
both
no.
at.
Like, what
Yeah,
do you mean?
I
we
took him
we
a
get
couple
you,
months after
but
he said, I said,
she
listen,
doesn't.
because I heard
Let's chill.
that he was talking.
I wonder if I know this, and if anybody that does know this wants to sing in my ear. I wonder if Mitch did know that Slick was blacklisting people. I don't know if Mitch and Slick were ever friends or whatever, but I'm curious. I'd be curious on that, but I have no idea. I don't know.
They fucking were apparently. They hugging shit.
Some guy in Ohio that played Fortnite. I have never slept with a single fucking streamer in Austin. And that is a rumor that's going around because you know why? You know why all these rumors went around? Because people know their fucking friend fucked up. Okay? People know their friend fucked up, but they want to give a reason to why I fucking deserved it. They want to swish things around, so it's like, oh yeah, he did that, but she's a bitch. Oh yeah, he did that, but she's a whore. Like, people want to spin as much as they can to give a reason why Adriana Lee deserved that. When everyone knows I was fucking asleep. How the fuck does any girl take accountability? Take accountability for your mistake. What the fuck did I do? I fucking fell asleep. And he wants to go
Right.
around, well, she tried to apologize to me at a party. He goes up to my fucking friends. Oh, like, you're Adriana's friend? Well, guess what? She apologized to me at a party. Slick, if you're watching this, where the fuck did I apologize for? What the fuck did I apologize for? I would love for you to fucking tell me. I probably said,
Jesus
hey, sorry
Christ.
this is all happening. This is very stressful. Mind not talking shit
Yeah,
about
this
me?
is stuff
Are
we
on the
all
same
heard.
page?
We watched
Fuck
this the
Novru.
day it
We
came,
hate
like,
Novru.
her stream
Please,
the day
stop
it
fucking
came out,
talking
like, 3
shit
days
about
ago.
me. Yes, I said that to him because I would like to stop being fucking shit talked, stop being fucking excluded, have my friends, my best friends for fucking years, turn on me because they're tired of not being invited to things because they're friends with me?
Uh-oh.
Here we go.
People I've literally known for years.
Oh, it's like an Uber man.
What?
Bro,
Oh god, this call just is bumming me out, dude. Like, I love Asmongold, but even hearing him react like that.
I'm not going anywhere near
Feels
that
like
shit.
Mystery Science
I'm
Theater
staying right
3000.
here, bro.
Yeah, true what Desi just said. That's kind of funny. Okay, it's fucked up. Like, but that's a funny little joke to put in there.
I'm staying right here, dude.
That's exactly what it is, dude. That's exactly what it's. Mystery Science Theater 3000. Just the insensitive. We only care about this because it's a liability talk, you know.
Turn on me.
What the fuck?
Dude, I'm not
and
going
tried
anywhere
to
near
come
that
up with
shit.
some random reason to not like me because they're mad that they can't get in the circle jerk. They can't get in the Mizkif circle jerk. Their careers are also taking a toll, and it's not fair to them that their careers are taking a toll for something that happened to me when I was sleeping. Something I didn't even want to fucking say. Something Novaru fucking came out about. If you're watching this, Noah, literally fuck you. Like, literally, what is the point? What is the point? Still never got an apology from her. Crazy. Actually crazy.
Bro, are you watching this too? Jesus, dude.
It's lit.
Bro, how the fuck did these people turn around and then say my reaction was inappropriate?
So true, bro. Oh my god. Like, yeah, Train and XQC are in this call, listening to them react like this. And Hassan and Pokimane are the ones that downplayed it.
The Train's tweet,
And
where
we're
they're like, oh, geez,
dismissive,
anyway, whatever,
insensitive.
It's fine. I'm not even gonna rehash that.
yeah.
That shit's
Like,
crazy.
yo,
though.
how-
Like, that looks so fucking fake in hindsight. Jesus fucking Christ, that entire like 24-hour news cycle just looks insane in hindsight now. When I see this,
Is this gonna go down? Like, is there like, what do you think, Asmund? Is this gonna get
unhinged,
like huge?
To be fair, XQC's not saying anything here, so you know, and neither is Train, so maybe I don't know.
Slick's just gonna get Slick's
Well,
gonna get deleted, and that's it.
I know Slick's fucked, but like,
Another reason.
yeah, I know Slick's
a
fucked,
crazy
but like,
thing
I'm just
that happened.
This is just.
I think that
is
judging from my POV, I think
just like
Slick
obviously I
gets
said, like,
a
my
good
friends
hit,
that I was drinking with,
right?
the
If not a
PKs.
massive
Well,
one.
and bro, he gets a massive hit. What do you mean?
Slick is
Yeah, but-
yeeted
yeah,
and
but I-
deleted.
Bro, he's yeeting to oblivion, bro.
Yeah, but I don't know how much collateral you guys get though.
Yeah.
And see,
I'll deal with that.
I said, listen,
Another instance of like XQC just being like, you guys are fucked. Like, you guys are gonna get hit with a lot of collateral. for that, just like in such a calm, nonchalant way. It's weird.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that.
One, it's weird hearing him talk that calm, but also just to express that calmly. Anybody expressing that calmly to somebody else, like, you're fucked, bro. Like, that's just, there's a level of comedy to that.
You're not.
Yeah, as long as
I mean,
you banish.
It doesn't matter if you're worried or not. It's gonna happen.
People hate cover-ups more than they hate the main thing sometimes.
Yeah.
Well, like the thing is, like, do I go on stream and just say the truth from my point of view? I don't want to do that. I really don't want to do that.
Because like you're gonna be seen as the villain anyway.
Okay.
That's what I would do, but it's up to you.
Yeah.
Just do what you want to do.
Obviously,
Even though you didn't do anything, Mitch, it was Maya.
I hung out with Slick before I listen.
Yeah, but I was
I
there.
hung out with Slick before.
So
I
actually,
You weren't really there. You were just being
who's
Jones.
But I was the scapegoat. Like I was the person that knew you, who knew her. Like you know what I'm saying. So it's like Miz and Slick and all of them would have had no contact with her
Yeah, but
if it wasn't for me.
you literally, like, I can defend you. You literally did nothing.
I know I didn't do anything, but the thing is,
Wait, Poke? What was Poke there?
No, somebody just started listening to a Poke clip.
Anyway,
the person that was sharing their screen.
It's like you're gonna be seen as the villain anyway.
Okay.
That's what I would do, but it's up to you.
Yeah.
Just do what you want to do.
Obviously,
Even though you didn't do anything, Mitch, it was Maya.
I hung out with Slick before I listen.
Yeah, but I was
I
there.
hung out with Slick before.
So I
I
actually
found out
weren't
that-
really.
That's a clip. Oh my god! For a second, I thought Poke was in the fucking call. I was gonna lose my mind. Like it's just a clip that she's playing. No, it wasn't X watching the Poke clip. She's playing the Poke clip. I think in her stream. Jesus fucking Christ! For a sec. Oh my god.
There,
Wait, who's? Oh, it was XQC?
But I was the scapegoat. Like I was the person that knew you, who knew her. Like you know what I'm saying. So it's like Miz and Slick and all of them would have had no contact with her
Yeah, but
if it wasn't for me.
you literally, like, I can defend you. You literally did nothing.
I know I didn't do anything, but the thing is, I actually feel somewhat guilty because if she
Why do I
actually
hear
covered it up
Poke?
and then didn't tell me when I asked.
Oh god, I'm getting so many voices right now.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
it's
like,
hard
why
to
do I
hear.
feel like-
Poke.
Shit, I didn't get action like
Yeah, I'm
that.
doing the same thing.
Oh, and
Yeah, I
where did
heard
this
too.
kid go?
People saying
I don't know
He's
where's
probably
Poke.
watching right now.
about me.
It's probably showing-
I clicked the Poke clip because he
Oh,
confirmed
okay.
some shit. And he's
Oh.
going against. He's going with it. So I mean, it's
Okay.
gonna.
Okay.
It's
And
dominant
yeah, I don't know where
everywhere.
Miz is. Miz is probably on the phone with like his people or whatever.
Probably looking for
Probably
an
talking
apartment.
movers.
problem
U-Haul.
here
Yeah, I'm gonna now.
that many girls
I'm gonna hire a
have had,
fucking
obviously, bad
contractor
experiences
security team.
with-
This motherfucker, you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Motherfucker's about to.
Hold up. And dude, I want to say I was never biased in this
But
situation.
the main
I'm just in the
thing
middle
is-
hard. You know what
Why
I'm
is
saying?
Mitch
Like, I live
Jones
with
taking up
X-Men,
so
like-
much space in this conversation at this stage?
That's not anything to be proud of. To say like I'm in the middle. Oh, I'm in the middle of this. I'm in the middle of this, bro. If there's a right and a wrong side and you're in the middle of it, that makes you an asshole. Makes you a loser. Like that's not something to brag about. Fuck. Sorry.
You know what I'm saying? Like I was never biased, bro. I wanted to say the full truth. You know that, right, Train? Like I was not trying to be a fucking bitch or whatever.
Can you believe this Hassan and Pokemon idiots? They go, didn't we already talk about?
They're gonna get rolled. They're gonna get rolled.
Didn't we already talk about this?
Well,
Adriana
they
stuff? Who
just
cares?
no. I think that they were acting in good faith, relatively. I mean, I don't think they really knew.
Asman, correct again. They were acting in good faith. I don't think Hassan or Pokey acted super out of line. They should have couched their language a little bit more, but I'll say it again, and they can both come on and fucking cry about it later if they want to or whatever, and call me a backstabber, content Andy or whatever. Train and XQC's original presentations of this entire thing were dumb as fuck, okay? They were super stupid.
Wild that that's his takeaway, by the way. Oh man, Hassan and Pokey are gonna look so bad. It's like we didn't even say anything bad.
Okay? Absolutely.
You watch all the clips, whatever.
If that was me and
I haven't
XQC,
seen all of
they
them.
would have brought it back up and roasted us.
Me being touched from sleep.
You're
Hey,
probably
Train.
right about that.
What? No. Oh, good thing. Good thing they didn't do that. Oh wait, they fucking did that.
Yep.
Menu train. Look at it.
Afterwards.
Where is it? Your new train? Where?
No, it's on.
In the way it was.
Oh,
so
that's
pushed onto
nice.
the
Yeah,
rug.
good shit. Holy shit, you're a
In the way
rapper
that
now.
I'm, as I said,
Fucking
being
love it.
Oh my god,
silenced
man.
in my career is
Looks like a
being
butt
pushed
plug.
down.
Yeah.
Nice.
I've talked to lawyers about this situation.
What is
Oh,
that?
not when you open it up.
He's fucked.
Looks way better when you open it up. That's nice.
Because as I said, I worked too fucking hard to get to where I am. Thank you, Junkie Junkman.
Oh
I
god.
worked fucking hard to get to where I am. coming from fucking nothing for somebody who hasn't had a fucking job in their motherfucking life, never filled out a fucking W-2, who's living in a mansion crying, I'm so sad that these rumors are being spread about me, while he's crying in his fucking mansion. Meanwhile, I had to get 2 fucking jobs just to pay my fucking rent. I've had to do things
off.
that I don't want to do.
This one
That might possibly hurt my fucking
I know how public
reputation.
access is gonna end up discrediting her a little bit. I don't know what she's.
To pay my fucking rent.
Which one?
Oh no, just I mean, I feel
Well, cries in his
focusing on the
fucking
story is very
mansion.
important here for I don't know what she's.
It's so
Yeah,
fucking
it's all right.
pointless.
Yeah, it's
You realize how
alright. She can say
fucking
whatever she wants.
privileged
Yeah.
It's just emotional.
I agree with
Yeah,
you
yeah.
too. It's you shouldn't go into the. You shouldn't. Yeah, I agree.
You are, remember, you are Maya Higa. Hold on, let me get a drink real quick. One second.
Skip.
Okay, don't worry, y'all.
Uh-oh.
I know y'all are gonna say. I've read all the comments on Reddit. Okay.
Oops, sorry.
Which is also. A
I
mistake.
asked Britt if she was comfortable sharing her story because she told
Yeah,
me.
he's
this
not
in a
streaming
Discord
this,
a while
though.
ago, and I wasn't.
Who?
sure
For
that I
sure.
was
Asmongold's not
very
streaming this, right?
comfortable sharing
No.
her story with me.
Hassan
Not the
eating
audio.
is making
So
me hungry. I'm gonna
Okay,
go get my
okay,
leftover
okay.
sandwich. Hold
I
on.
have proof of here, okay, is that one day she loves Poggers community, okay? She loves Poggers community, everything about it. So one day, Slick reaches out to her. What's your snap? And
Oh my God.
she gives him her snap.
Oh God.
He then.
Oh, he's fucked,
Who's
bro.
Brit? Who's Brit?
I'm jacking off right
Just
now.
a girl, he probably.
Oh no, she started jerking off, dude.
Oh, gross.
Oh
And
no.
she did not reply.
Bro, he is fried
She didn't have
chicken, man.
screenshots, but she didn't entertain.
Bro, I'm gonna go for a walk, dude.
So
This is
he
a lot.
immediately
No, you have to witness.
And
No,
mind you,
bro.
Oh, thank God Mitch is out. He's just. It's really wearing on Mitch Jones. He's just. It's just honestly, I mean, the real victim.
Oh, I need a
this
break
event
from this.
happened after he was exposed for being creepy. You would think someone would learn.
Oh God. Wait, this was
Bring it up.
after the. Wait, hold on. This was after.
Change for the better would be
Oh
a
my
thing.
fucking.
Bro, he did some weird
Jesus.
shit.
Wait, whoa. Was
They
this? hold
covered
on,
it. They covered it up, and he continued his behavior.
Honestly,
you
I
know,
don't
you know how
mind
bad that
if
is.
my name is
Who
bad,
covered
as
it up?
long as I'm
Sorry.
not the only one.
I'm
He was
saying that it was
very
covered
gross
up
to
and
me,
downplayed,
but
and
it
then
was
afterwards
oversnapped,
they
so I don't have any
so they
screenshots.
promised.
Once I
Maya
didn't
promised that
entertain his
they would
sexual
help him get
messages
better,
one night.
but they didn't. He kept doing it to other girls, and she's showing screenshots of the timestamps after that date when they promised this.
I'm currently trying to
Okay, I mean, that's true. That is.
talk to another girl
This
about
is
her
bad.
story.
Says he loves him in that clip too.
Mitch, come up with a 4K sub goal.
Oh, yeah, I need
He
a sub
should
goal.
shave his toe cheese and eat it.
Will you eat it if I shave it?
Yeah, I will. Alright, later, bitch.
Alright, peace out.
I love you, Slick. Slick,
Yeah.
I love you.
I love you too.
No,
I
for
love
real,
you
like,
too.
we need to hang soon.
I'm down. I'm definitely down.
Well,
I mean,
you've been busy, so.
I've been busy, but yeah.
You haven't been.
I mean,
Yeah,
that's
no,
just
we should do a full
an
part
example of
on
Mitch
stream.
being Mitch, man.
On stream.
Like I said,
I was just kidding.
seems like Mitch wants everyone to like him. He wants
What
to
is the
come
point of
down
this
on the
clip?
right side of everything.
There's Sonic. You can have some if you want.
What's that phrase
come
where
up
you
with
want
a
to fall on
4K
the right
sub goal.
side of
Oh,
what
yeah,
is
he's
it or
funny.
something?
Okay, I don't know why you.
I forget.
Right? Obviously.
I don't know why he didn't get the point of that. It's just that he was saying.
Wait, the title? Mitch 1 week ago while knowing the entire story before everyone else. Oh. This is from June 7th. If Slick did this, he's got to leave my house. Oh, wait. Jesus, fucking having a panic attack. Fuck, what the fuck's happening? What girl is this? You know, I just got up. I don't trust nobody for shit. I want to hear from this girl. This isn't drama waste. Like, seriously considering banning you. Fucking jackass. If Slick did this, he's got to leave my house. Okay.
So that, I don't know, right there, that does show Mizkif, like, right off the bat being like, this is bad. We got to get rid of Slick if he did something.
I don't know what the point of these is, but okay.
That was in
Oh
June.
man, this is
Need,
dude.
proof and
Or
I
in
need
in July last
there
year.
because I don't want
He's
what
gone.
happened to me because of Novaru to happen to any of these girls, and is the reason why I didn't pull stories in the first place.
I mean, I'm glad
because I
she's
knew.
saying the truth.
Because
See,
as I shared when
this
the
is
first came out,
No,
Right, Mitch Jones didn't walk away. He said he's gonna walk away. He did not.
This is
Also,
this is the
something
problem with
fucked up
justice.
to my
Justice
best friend
isn't what Pokimane, Hassan, or Miz or whoever make it look like. Justice is
Exactly.
ugly. Justice is
Yeah.
ugly. Do you understand? It's shit. It's dog shit. It's not this good thing. Everyone's like, oh,
wait, what?
because
See,
as I shared when
this
the
is
first came out,
no.
This would've happened
This is
Also,
this is the
something
problem with
fucked up
justice.
to my
Justice
best friend
isn't
at the
what
time,
Pokimane, Hassan, or Miz or whoever make it look like. Justice is
Exactly.
ugly. Justice is
Yeah.
ugly. Do you understand? It's shit. It's dog shit. It's not this good thing. Everyone's like, oh yeah, we need to do this. No, no, no. It's ugly. Do you understand me?
I just don't understand why I'm still occupying a space in his fucking mind, dude. I should have never talked about gambling. I'm so sorry, brother.
Yeah.
This is what it looks like, and it sucks, but it's the truth, and the truth gets out, and people have to fall because responsibility needs to be taken. When I say it sucks, I don't mean the truth sucks. I mean, it sucks to have to be in a world that this has to happen. Do you understand?
Yeah, but I just feel somewhat guilty because I'm like, I told you about this, and then this escalated, and then now it's like Slick's fucked. You know what I'm saying? And it's like he's gonna blame me. You know, like, I'm gonna get.
Why is he even saying?
What?
Fuck.
Mitch Jones, what is wrong with you? What? Why? Bro, does
You wanna bite ramen?
The words just fucking escape his mouth and he just doesn't even like hear it back or something?
Chicken teriyaki.
I don't understand. What is he doing? Motherfucker, he should have walked away when he just said he's gonna walk away. He can't handle it.
I told you about this, and then this escalated, and then now it's like Slick's fucked. You know what I'm saying? And it's like he's gonna blame me. You know, like, I'm gonna get.
Why is he even saying that?
Yeah, why the fuck does he care? Why the fuck does he care what if Slick is gonna hate him?
This. Who the fuck cares is gonna blame you? I feel bad. Wait,
You're
you feel
welcome,
bad
Ray
for
Ray.
like bringing the. You feel bad.
It's on them.
Gonna happen, bro.
Yeah, but don't reply and act because of bad faith actors. You're gonna be dragged down with them. That's
I mean, I'll probably I'll be the one pushing for it, so don't worry about it. A lot of it will go on me.
All right.
Don't worry about it.
I just hope that like I didn't cause this. Did I cause this?
No.
Miskiff caused it.
And trained.
I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I'm losing it.
Miskiff caused this.
Trainwreck's trade is so funny, dude. I swear he's like one step removed from being like Pokey and Hassan. They did this.
Yeah, exactly. Right. Poor Hassan, though.
Okay,
Exactly.
the actors of this when it happened caused this. That's it. And
Poor
That's right,
Hassan.
the actors.
Everything else.
That's right.
True
That's
and real.
facts.
Yeah, true.
Thanks for the gifted sub. But after she followed him on Twitter. Okay.
But do you think Miz goes down with Slick?
Just some more sexual things.
I think it'll fuck him over for a
probably a
while.
lot of
No,
rumors, and
I
now that
think
I've come out of
I
this
think there's such
collateral.
I think that, yeah, but I think there's such things being too big to fall, and I think
urge you, if you are a
like
female streamer,
here's the
check
fucked up
your
thing.
chat logs for
The
Slick and tell me
I'm gonna mute real quick that the what I'm accused of having an audience of, I actually believe Hassan, Pokimane, and Miskiff have more of an audience of.
God, dude.
And for that reason, I don't think we'll see that big of a hit. I think we'll see excuses being made up. I mean,
Okay, what is Train's personal vendetta against Pokey and Hassan? I don't understand. Is it just because they call him up for the gambling shit?
Yeah, that's it.
I don't understand. But sorry, okay, I go back.
Because just over the years, Train has this chip on his shoulder where everybody's against him. And like there have been times where Train has said things about Hassan, and then Hassan will say things about Train, and vice versa with everybody else. Train's been involved with all these people. So Train feels like he has to constantly be on the defensive with these people, and not even just on the defensive, but he has to go at them and try to get back at them. Make sure they go down for having wronged him, for what he feels is being wronged by them.
that's what we're gonna see.
Well, I don't know how much of this like Miz actually really knew, right? He probably didn't know that he's like adding girls on Snapchat and like doing this stuff. So like,
The thing
Miz
is,
didn't really
he
know.
probably. I don't know any of this. I mean, I have no idea.
I don't even know what's real right now.
Even sending people to inquire about, people are gonna make stories about it. There's no way around
Yeah.
it. It's
Yeah.
how he plays it out. That's all. And if she hears that, you have to be careful because if he plays it out and he tries to look too noble, and she hears it and it's too far from the truth, and she does a double take. Oh man, now we're nuclear.
No, I'll probably just DM her afterwards.
Well, you're gonna DM this girl, Adriana?
Yeah. I mean, cause like the thing is, like, she's doing us a favor.
Someone said in the chat, D's like, hating Hassan is my thing. What the fuck? Yeah.
She's doing us a favor, Asmund said? Wow. Oh, well, I mean, yeah, she is. Getting rid of the shit,
God
you know?
damn, dude. Y'all making the #1 Hasanabe hater look good here. What the fuck?
Like, you realize Slick would have kept doing this, and like, if it got worse,
Come here. No, it's good.
Like, Slick could have raped.
I don't understand how Asmongold just is correct about everything. I just don't understand.
He worked for the IRS. Like, he's an adult. You know what I mean? I know he lives like a caveman, but
True.
So, like, he could have actually raped somebody.
He's
and,
had
like,
a real job, unlike a lot of streamers. You know, I was working since I was 15 years old, you know?
Put us in
Just lost my job during COVID.
Such a bad position.
That's true.
Like, you can
That's
think
super
about how
true.
bad it is, yeah, but you can think of how bad it's not too.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
That's ultra
Well,
true.
yeah, no, I trust me, I get it. It's just
like,
yeah.
This is really bad.
Still they're right there downplaying it a little bit, like on Asmund's end. I don't know.
I mean, this is a little too.
Yeah, it is, and that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, exactly. A little too much of a. Oh, this is a liability for my business.
I feel somewhat guilty
For
because
me, but- Ramen, I just drank
like,
water.
I wish you had just told me what. No, but I do feel guilty, man. I mean, I'm not.
yeah. I mean, like, I do too. Like, I feel stupid. It's like
Yeah, he's the only adult. Yeah.
Like, I don't know. I don't know.
He literally is.
But he was like,
He's literally the only adult in that call.
I thought he was creepy. That's what he was gonna say. Or I didn't have enough like evidence actionable evidence in that circumstance. I think that's what he was trying to say there, but he held back.
Like, I saw this girl like 2 days ago, you know, and she just acts like none of this ever happened, and it's just like I wish she would have just been real with me when I asked her.
Yeah.
What he makes? How does he make himself the victim in this?
What the fuck?
That's
yeah.
impressive.
How is Mitch the victim?
Unironically, in a fucking phone call with like, what, 6 streamers, Mitch Jones happens to like be above and beyond the most narcissistic, especially as they are reacting live to a person, which is the closest in that call is Mitch Jones to this person, talking about her experiences with sexual assault. I do not comprehend or understand how he was able to destroy everyone else in the marketplace of ideas. He's in a call with XUZ and Train, okay?
Yeah, 100%, Ramen.
the
And
end of
it's
it?
like there's things being said throughout this whole call from everybody that's making me go like, ugh, which sucks. But like, I don't hate Asmongold now. I just think he's definitely coming at it too much from oh my god, this is a liability, we need to fix this. But at the same time, he's also said things that sound very like in that one sentence where he's like, I'm gonna text her after this. Like, at first it was like, yeah, dude, it seems like he really cares. He's like, dude, this is like, she's like, I'm glad she's coming forward with this, because like, imagine all the other people that could have been harmed by this. But then it instantly went to also it could harm the business and this is a liability. So it's like, come on, Asmund. It's just so weird hearing all these guys talk about it like this.
Sure.
I mean, she's still bringing up screenshots and shit.
Oh! I thought she was reading some chat. I was
It looked like he was eating one of his like chicken Mediterranean like chicken pita
Why am I
things that
playing
he eats.
If I do, are you down to hang? Yeah.
He talks about those a lot.
On the fridge. Damn, what the hell? You might get cold. No, it's hella
Oh,
comfy.
this is cringe.
Shit, I see you. I guess I got the
hate
bed to
small
myself.
talk like that.
GG. Wanna sleep in my bed, idiot? SMH.
Oh god, want to sleep in
Hi.
my bed.
You guys are idiots.
Yeah, they obviously removed me from Snapchat.
Damn, no reply for 20 days after that. Holy.
Jesus.
Down bad.
So she's going
What?
over
Horrendous.
Adriana's going over the weird texts that Slick had been sending her.
And
I'm just gonna be real. If you're flirting with a girl in the DMs in any capacity, like, it should be like when you're saying stuff like that, like, it should be reciprocated. Like, you should be very clear that they're trying to talk to you in that same way. Like, if it's all obvious that they're trying to like be like, I don't want to talk like this, or they're being very dismissive, like, you just gotta stop. You're just gonna look like a creep.
And then this is after we
Well-
talked at the party. Are we good? Yeah, we're okay. Can we get this removed? Yeah, that's fine. Same to you. Thank you. Hope you've been doing all right. This is after he tweeted. I'm just being way. Whether I leak them, whether he leaks them. He goes, look, I have leverage on her because she said this, and I explained to you why. I wanted. Oh, you only talked to him because you wanted people to stop shit talking you. Of fucking course, that's why I fucking talked to him. Of fucking course. That literally clicks. It literally makes sense. Hey, I heard you're spreading rumors about me. Is it okay if you stop doing that?
No Riz.
Oh yeah, fine. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, cool. Are we good? Yeah, we're okay.
I might skip ahead a little bit more because it's just.
And then want to get this article removed? Yeah, sure. That's fine. Same to you. Thank you. Hope you've been doing all right. And I didn't reply because at this point I was pissed because this is after. It's ruined my friendship.
No, I know you love that.
I love that.
Wait a second. Who's Elriz? Everybody in the chat was saying Elriz. Elriz.
Fucking rat.
Back up a little.
Consent, exactly. It should be very clear, just like in real life, when you're dealing with a partner or anything like that. The engagement you're getting into should be consensual, and the same goes for when you're trying to bother somebody in the text messages. You know, if it's clearly they're not into it, or they even tell you to stop and you keep going, it's bad. At that point in the text messages, it's sexual harassment.
You want money, Kayla?
Sienna May did not admit to touching her.
The Riz is criminal.
I didn't do that, but still, people hate Sienna May for touching her ex-boyfriend.
I remember. Here it comes.
But everyone forgives Slick for doing it. For touching a girl, not even an ex. No, someone he didn't fucking know. At a part. Well, Adriana, you were like drunk. Like. This is a lot of comments I see. Like, these streamers don't know how parties work. We get drunk. We make mistakes.
No, wait, what? Do you know who they're talking about, Robin? Everyone was saying
Getting drunk
Elriz. I didn't know.
And making mistakes.
It's not Miz.
Okay, whatever that means to you. It's a lot different than touching a girl who's dead-ass unconscious.
It's kind of wild that she has to describe this stuff.
Here, wait, go back. I want to go back real quick and hear the son's reaction to Asmongold.
I might skip ahead a little bit more because it's just.
That literally clicks. Whether I leak them, whether he leaks them. He goes, look, I have leverage on her because talk spreading rumors about me. Hey.
I might skip ahead a little bit more because it's.
At this point, I was pissed because this is after. It's ruined my friendship.
No, I know you love that.
I love that. Fucking rat.
You want money, Kayla?
Sienna May did not admit to touching her.
The Riz is criminal.
I didn't do that, but still.
Wait, what?
People
Riz?
hate
I'm
Sienna
confused.
May for touching her ex-boyfriend.
I remember. Here it comes.
But everyone forgives Slick for doing it. For touching a girl, not even an ex. No, someone he didn't fucking know. At a part. Well, Adriana, you were like drunk. Like. This is a lot of comments I see. Like, these streamers don't know how parties work. We get drunk. We make mistakes. Getting drunk and making mistakes, okay, whatever that means to you, is a lot different than touching a girl who's dead-ass unconscious.
I'm not like reacting because like we literally listened to her her whole stream the other day. I'm not like, I feel like I'd just be repeating myself from the other day if I was just saying the same stuff I said to all her reactions. Like right here, how she said like, oh, streamers say that they can get away with it because they're drunk or just because they're streamers. Obviously, that's fucking horrible for anybody that has that mentality.
It's kind of wild that she has to describe this stuff.
Resident Sleeper. Sleep.
I bet he did.
Because I told the
honk
truth.
shoe, honk shoe.
It's also like I gotta be careful because I don't know the exact situation, but it might be the case that I almost said Ariana again. That Adriana is drunk at a party and maybe got too drunk, but I mean, even being drunk, she tried to extricate herself from the situation, right? It sounds like she found a room upstairs to go upstairs and sleep with houses. Or
Okay, yeah, she didn't need to do that. Okay.
He's like,
Damn, Hassan getting.
he says something like, "Oh, we don't."
So yeah.
Pandering.
Ooh.
Oh well, like
Anything he does that is
Good.
Okay.
He did you a favor.
Personal responsibility or anything at all, you know.
Good.
Okay.
He did you a favor.
anything he does that isn't
I don't know how much
completely
clearer I can
backwards
get with that.
is gonna be met with like massive force. That's how it is in drama and shit.
And we even have
Yeah, and apparently she had like
Hassan
friends looking out for her too. So yeah.
pandering.
Ooh.
Oh well, like
You can't win any
we don't know.
battles.
Like I think he says something like, "Oh, we don't know. It's like 25 fucking minutes long." But he's like,
Damn, Hassan getting heat.
No, I know you love that.
I love that.
Listen to Az,
This
Just say
actually
you
makes
don't
me
want
hard
to ruin your
No,
friendship.
you love that.
I love how XQ was like trying to downplay and be like, "Oh, I wasn't even excited, bro. I was taken so seriously." And it's like, yeah, that actually makes me hard. He said.
Good.
Just say you don't want to say something.
Hey, yo!
Yeah, listen.
It's one thing to imply it. It's another to say it.
I can't say that.
Are you walking around, bro?
I am. We get it.
I love streamers, man. Streaming is such a fun profession. I'm such a big fan, dude. Let me tell you right now.
God, dude.
Let me tell you right now, dude. I mean, this kind of fucking confirms the LSF narrative as to why so many people in so many fucking communities are so quick to just like jump on my asshole.
Yeah, literally. It's holy fuck, dude. How do you get that excited? It just really shows once again where these people are coming from. I'm really glad Adriana's got her story out there. I'm really glad Slick's getting taken care of and Miz and Maya are getting exposed and hopefully held accountable for what went on. Hopefully we get all the evidence and the truth really does come out. But man, it really shows XQC and Train's motives, you know. They just want to see the people they think have wronged them burn.
This is before y'all got in a call with her, right? Yes. She was referencing an old video of mine where I had absolutely zero. She's not even talking about my tweet. In that situation, she's not talking about my tweet. She's talking about my old video where someone just like clipped one reaction, like one piece of the reaction, basically, to the entire thing, where I literally openly state, if you guys want to see it, here it is. Here's the video that she's like pointing to. It's an old one. Let me see if I can find it. But it's just a clip chimp. No, she wasn't talking about my reaction to her tweet. No. She saw someone sent her a clip chimp, I don't know who the fuck it was, of me talking about her original accusations in the twit longer. There was a time and place when I used to get inebriated and sometimes I drove, okay? I was an idiot. I had problems with alcohol. But luckily the moment where I got arrested for
all
it
this
was not a moment where I was actually drunk, rather over the legal limit. And it was a wake-up call for me to get better.
We know
it was very
this.
worse. Going. Oh, here, this is it. What Crazy Slick did, luckily, as a consequence of whether this girl's friends were around her, or for a multitude of different factors, or because Crazy Slick also personally has at least some boundaries. I don't know. Maybe to be as charitable as possible, was not as bad as it could have been. Okay. This is back July 7th, 2021, when in this situation, I thought that it was not sexual assault only because she said, to be clear, he did not rape me or assault me, but his actions did make me uncomfortable. Even though it does feel, it's sus.
Damn, he even called it sus.
I'm incredibly sorry for making Adriana feel uncomfortable at a party a year ago.
Hassan even called it sus back then, so it just was so wrong that he got brought up in the first place, you know?
Sorry that her friends are not. Anyway, my point here in this entire video, which is 25 minutes long, which she did not watch, which, I don't think she had to or anything like that, but she took a clip It already felt it was sus. No, I said, not only did I say it was sus, I very clearly said, even back then, you were at the party. No, dumbass. I'm reacting to the fucking twit longer, as you can see. Okay. She pulled the clip up. Someone clip chimped my reaction. She pulled it up and she mentioned it, saying that I was like pandering to Misgive and my response was bad. To which I literally had a conversation with her after she came out, and I even apologized for, even though I said his actions were creepy and weird at the time. And then the reason why I'm giving you that drunk driving analogy is because you could have, oh my God, you knew about Slick? No, I suspected that there was more to it because of the, and there could have been more to it because of the fucking way that that she mentioned the twit longer. Nobody knew. No one knew. The only thing we had to work on at that time, I'm in fucking LA. I'm not even in Austin. The only thing I had at that time was, one, vibe check. Two, what she had described was in that twit longer. And three, the fact that she said, that it was not sexual assault. And at the time, the reason why I used the drunk driving analogy is because that could have been much worse for Slick.
Yeah,
because
and,
I thought
I remember,
she
like,
had
basically, like, feeling like Hassan did, like, reading the twit longer and being like, okay, like, that's how I take it. Just gonna believe it at that. But I remember leaving the situation being like, Crazy Slick's fucking weird. Like, I didn't think he was, like, normal after that. But then I totally forgot it even happened. Yeah.
That to not be
Yeah,
sexual
no,
assault.
you're right. You're right,
when
Denki.
It very
Me
clearly
too.
could have fit in the boundaries of sexual assault if the
He always
victim
did with
in
me
that
too.
circumstance said it was sexual assault. Do you get it? Do you understand? But someone sent her a clip chip version of that fucking reaction of mine. Okay? Someone sent her a clip chip version of the reaction of mine. And she thought that was me pandering to Misgive and like me defending Misgive.
Okay? I've had people that I ride or die for.
He's still coming, by the way. Train is still fucking coming.
No! It's
So
one
is
thing is
XQC.
to imply it, it's another
What
to
the
say
fuck?
I can't say that.
it. Are you walking around, bro?
I am.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, can't imagine.
I've had people that I ride or die for. Don't get me wrong. But goddamn, some people are stupid. Not saying Hassan's stupid, but the people who follow him, like, yeah, it's Adriana's fault for falling asleep.
Nobody.
And then let's find this.
Nobody from Hassan's community was saying that.
All she literally said is you were pandering and they're acting like she implicated you. I mean, to be fair, she did make it seem like I was minimizing what she was saying when I actually personally.
Oh yeah.
When I.
Yo, even in that song, I'm on a new level. He was all talking about how Slick was like a murderer, right? Yeah. I do remember that. He kept like being like, Slick, stay away from me, like he's gonna murder me, shit like that. Yeah.
I actually.
And no, you don't need to
personally was
hate to say it. There's no like I said, at the end of the day, it's a really good thing that Train came out with this, but it's like obvious. Like listen to him, like fucking how he's like literally cooming at the thought of Hassan getting dragged into this. It's just so obvious what his motives are. But like at the end of the day, like it's a good thing that Train is standing by Adriana and like giving her the platform and the backing to be able to say this stuff. So
assessing the situation over it.
Yeah, even Train's forgetting this shit. Yeah, like dude, even like that's the thing. That's the thing is like even Hassan, when this got brought up the other day, the tweet, and it was like, oh shit, what's Trainwreck's talking about? And then when Adriana started like retweeting it and saying stuff, even Hassan was like, oh, I forgot about that. Like, and then started instantly going into like, I remember the Crazy Slick thing and like saying I thought he was weird and things like that at the end of it. So who leaked the convo? I'm pretty sure Trainwreck's did.
But it doesn't matter because like it's her fucking trauma. So obviously you know,
Train or XQC, I don't know.
I'm not gonna fucking sit there and
I
like
think it was
debate her
Train,
on it
'cause Train recorded
which
it.
she actually did still apologize for regardless when we had the conversation.
We are good.
Thing that
I think that sounds
retweeted.
bad. I don't
So,
think
as many of you know, if you read the
Wait, he just wait. Did they celebrate more? Did he just cut?
thing that
I think that sounds
retweeted.
bad. I don't
So,
think
as many of you know, if you read the tweet,
What does he say?
if you
Doesn't
haven't
sound
read
good.
the tweet longer yet, I've really advised you to go read it. You know what? Would you like to read it together? Do we want to read it together?
Fuck.
Because a lot of people are like, what is
Bro,
this
you gotta fucking chill the
accusation?
fuck out. Jesus Christ.
But I want to make it clear this text right here. Thank you, Anonymous. You survived. You feeling okay? I'm still drunk. I can see that. Where did you wake up? At my Airbnb. Oh shit, really? You were passed the fuck out on the bed. We were guarding you from that one dude who was like stalking you and Enna. Black
my
Justin Bieber hair.
Oh my
He
God.
kept trying to touch you when you were passed
Black
out
Justin
to
Bieber hair
see
is
if
kinda
you
funny.
were
So
alive.
good.
That is
That's
the same
such a good
person who wrote the
descriptor,
tweet
too.
longer with me. Because mind you, how the fuck am I gonna write a tweet longer when I was fucking asleep?
Bro, I'm gonna keep it a buck
Bro.
50 here. Like, there's no shot
You know what it was? Wait, hold on. One thing I will say is we know Slick fucked up, so maybe that's why Train won't bring that up. Now it's about Miz and Maya, and if they're screwed, this poor, yeah, yep, 100%. Because everybody knows, that's the thing, is nobody is in question of like what Slick did. Like that it's very obvious that multiple other girls have come forward. Adriana that day in the conversation we're listening to revealed multiple screenshots from between her and Slick, other girls and Slick. It's obvious. But yeah, now it's just like, is this stuff about Miz and Maya true? And I'm inclined to believe it, just based off of the fact that they went over there, especially when she did not want them to. Adriana did not even know they were coming over. And they just went over there to go talk to her about it. That's just a huge power dynamic right there. Even if in the most charitable like way of looking at it, that they went over there just to, hey, what happened? We want to know what Slick did just so we can handle the situation. It still is going to look horrible, and it is a power move. It's going to make Adriana, the victim, feel some type of a way about it, you know? She's already so nervous to be coming up with that stuff. Yeah, they went out of their way to protect this weirdo, and the way Mizkif was talking about him and how much he was worried about him and his best friend, it really adds to that narrative. All fingers point to yes, yeah, 100%.
You see that and you probably think like, oh man, that's so nice of them, right?
Wait,
Am I
what?
crazy?
What were they
Kinda
talking
funny.
about?
Were alive. That is
That's
the same
such a good
person who wrote the
descriptor,
tweet
too.
longer with me. Because mind you, how the fuck am I gonna write a tweet longer when I was fucking asleep?
Bro, I'm gonna keep it a buck 50 here. Like, there's no shot you see that and you probably think like, oh man, that's so nice of them, right? Am I crazy?
You know what
That's
I was gonna
like really
say?
fuck-
I know why I forgot about the Slick stuff. And I'm not blaming her in any way, because I don't think she knew about this. But Mia Malkova coming over to Mizkif's house and hanging out with Slick. And it was like a new person to me. I didn't even think about the situation with Adriana when that was going on. I was just like, oh damn, Slick's getting like whiskey like vodka spit into his mouth by Mia Malkova. I was blinded. I think everybody might have been. Fuck. Except you remembered, Danky.
Fucking shitty.
How am I gonna tell the story when I was fucking asleep? Okay?
Well, you know, I think anything that happened between Mia and Slick was probably consensual. That's just I could be totally wrong about that, but Mia, I remember, was very into Slick and was very much so flirting with him, like heavily. But then she ended up with Rich. Man, crazy. But well, I mean, he was like very flirtatious toward her. 100%, but she was like very much so engaging with him. Like they slept in the same bed and were like talking about it for days, like going on stream together, all cuddly and stuff like that. So like I think Mia like was down, but I'm not saying at all Mia knew anything. But yeah, like I think that what was going on between them was probably consensual. But that's like literally like pulled the wool over my eyes, I think.
So that same person said this, admitted to this, okay? So Train said, "Are you going to send Maya and Mitch to
a buck 50 no shot? You're changing? Yeah, I'm changed up because the top of the hour is coming 15
But I don't
minutes
feel
in this
bad
time.
about having
And if you no
forgot
longer want to see
at
those
all.
ads,
Like,
all you need to do is
because like even
subscribe.
Hassan
What you do
didn't
for $5
remember
for free
until
with
he
Twitch
had
Prime by
he was
connecting your Amazon
refreshed
Prime
on it.
account through your Twitch account, where you get 1 free Prime subscription a month. Remember that these guys have they're more excited and wet at they're getting their beaks wet.
You're
more
an
excited at the
extra 5 head if you're like
prospect of someone
Danky and you
even,
were
like,
hitting it up in the
lightly,
chat saying, "Oh,
mentioning my
checking
name
pulses," and I'm like, what?
in her like coming out story of sexual assault, and then they had the audacity to fucking tone police me. Yikes, dude. Yikes. Anyway, here's the ad.
We don't get
railroad
ads
and
because I
blackmail me
subscribe
like
to
you
Hassan.
did those girls to cover up those sexual assaults. You fucking scumbag piece of shit. You want to come at me, make shit up,
Well,
then
what's
you
wrong with
better-
me saying that, Ramen?
Sure, you don't live in the glass house, blah, 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 blah. The people involved know the truth. For those who are farming, whatever. My friend Kyle says, facts, I was in the room when it happened. Later, they came over to try to figure out how to resolve the situation. Assured us actions would be taken. But it ended up being downplayed to what was agreed upon. They even had us let them approve tweets girls sent out about the situation. So Maya had to approve my tweet, okay? Not to mention, I was told, I don't know if the person who said this to me wants it to be
That
public
is-
of who said it to me, but I was told that
Yeah,
Miz
that's
sent
really
the
bad.
most credible, nicest girl on Twitch to talk to me instead of him going over there. Because it would look better.
Oh, fuck.
That's bad.
That's bad. Bad.
I can see the idea of Mizkif being like, yo, if he, like I said, in the most charitable way of looking at it on Mizkif's end, him being like, Maya, like, it would be weird, me being like the bigger streamer here, the one that runs the house, to go over there and talk to her. If you go over, like, you're a woman, like, it's a woman talking to her. Like, I understand him saying, like, because, like, Maya will be able to relate and understand more, but still, it's just like, that's just me being extremely charitable to the side of the argument that Mizkif is trying to uphold, or the people that defending Mizkif of, hey, he was just trying to like figure out what happened with Slick so he could like decide if he was going to kick him out or not. But at the end of the day, like, just sending Maya over there is a huge issue, like I keep saying.
It'd be better to convince
But I
me
like, yeah,
not
okay.
to not to get.
I hope that made sense. I'm not trying to defend him. Just saying that's the line of defense people will take.
like this, though.
Me and Trin have been talking about this shit, like, it's...
Like, it's okay, like, you're gonna be invited to parties still, you're
I
not
didn't want to
gonna
tell
be
Trains I didn't want to taunt
outcasted.
them, but
You know
I knew it
what's
was going to
funny?
fire back at one point.
Yeah, I'm not trying to defend him at all. Yeah, I'm just trying to show that kind of line of defense.
I didn't want to tell Train because I didn't want to feel his what?
100%. 100%, Danky.
I didn't want to tell Trains I didn't want to taunt them.
I do too.
What the fuck's he saying? I thought Miz and Train were friends. I thought so too, but the Gamba thing. I'm going to restream the drama. It's not drama, it's a crime, Lamau. Hassan reopening the trauma for gain is quite despicable. Imagine thinking his take is needed here, lol.
Why was your take needed there, XQC? Why? And just today you decide not to look at it? Even though all the past few days, I'm gonna drop a bomb, dude. I'm gonna drop the nuke. I can drop this leak. I have the leak. Dude, the phone call. It's gonna fucking ruin everybody. I can do it, dude. But now he's like, yeah, it's just, I'm above this now. Like, what the fuck, bro? He's manic too, man. Oh yeah, sometimes shit is so obvious. And I'm not even trying to give him the benefit of the doubt. I'm just being like, anybody that is giving him the benefit of the doubt is gonna take that line of argument. That's like that's their argument they're gonna take, is that no, he was just like sending Maya over because she's a woman and can relate to her, and like wanted to, like, it would be weird if Mizkif went over. Like that's the line of argument they're gonna take. But it's just a huge power move, no matter how you look at it.
Oh, X said he didn't want to taunt him. I mean, he literally did the nuke thing.
He was gonna fire back at one point.
Yeah,
Oh,
Danky.
Well, the problem is I
Maya
couldn't because she
invited
wasn't
me to a
comfortable,
little
and I didn't
animal
want to use her shit as animal. That's
volunteer
fucked up, you
I
know.
love animals. I have a bird
But then she
over
told me
there.
that she's
I had
coming out and
another
she's ready,
bird.
so I'm like, fuck it.
I love birds.
You won't regret anything you did see after seeing the ad revenue tricks from this month, brother. Brother, I think you're talking to the Twitch executives. Do you think I'm one of the Twitch executives that gets the fucking actual fat percentage of the ad?
Yeah, dude, people are so dumb that come in and attack Hassan. He literally, because of his contract where he runs an hour of ads every hour, he doesn't have access to like even the same ad revenue share that I get, where I get 55%. He doesn't get that. He doesn't even have the option to like opt into that ad incentive program because of his contract.
Ad revenue?
Yeah, Danky, W Gang, Danky, W Gang, in a W Gang.
For the record, if more money was in my mind
100%.
in the way that in my ad density, I would have just taken a fucking sweetheart deal. Idiot.
This Pog shit, yep, we're done with Pogs.
That almost sounded.
I said it earlier, Kelly. There was a time when Ludwig and Aiden were going at it, the W's versus the Pogs, and I stuck with the Pogs, and Kelly was saying how the W's were the future, and he was right. I wish Kelly was here for me to tell him that.
That almost sounded really bad for Train for a second, because it sounded like he was holding on to a nuke to fuck with them. Oof. What an actual disgusting
Yeah, W
fucking
Glitter, W
dude.
Danky.
He
Thank you,
actually
Ramen.
It almost sounds like he walks away completely scot-free, because now it sounds like he's sat on this for a long time, and he could have used it earlier, but he did wait until she was comfortable with it. This is part of the reason why when Train is fighting with people, and people are like, oh, you dropped this nuke, you were saving it for this point, and Train constantly says, I'm not saving it. Like, I could have dropped it any time. People harass me for gambling forever. Technically, if what he's saying is true, and this isn't some 7 million IQ, sounds like that was true. Now, if he's lying here, somebody like Adriana could come out and contradict him and say, well, I was already, or somebody else could come out or whatever. But I'm making the assumption here that what he's saying is truthful. But if so, then, jeez.
Okay, I fucking love birds.
For both sides, I'll be.
No matter what Destiny says here, he agrees with me that like the execution of it in its inception was fucking so bad. That's it. That's what he said, and he's right. The execution was so bad, and it could have been so much better, and it was careless, and he's right about that. But that doesn't matter. Like he's just saying that like Train, at least like it's clear that he got prior consent.
They do know that they are recording themselves and everything too, though. So I mean, I'm just to be fair on that end and everything, right? But I mean,
no, only Train
Alright.
knew that.
My emote, the little high
Only
little
Train
bird.
knew.
The bird. My bird. Broby. Okay? I said, oh yeah, I would love to volunteer. Slick was in there. Yeah, that's Broby, yeah. In the Discord, I didn't care. I was like, whatever. If he's gonna volunteer for
people are saying that she vindicated that claim already. Yeah, I'm like, so I'm a big lefty, but I'm not one of those cucked. No offense, I'm so sorry to everybody. I'm not one of those cucked, like, believe all women all the time bullshit.
Sorry, you don't have to be coy about it, Law.
See, but that's the thing. Like,
Thanks,
that's
man.
not like believe all women doesn't mean to just like believe them no matter what. It's hear them out. Because throughout history, they haven't been heard and they've been denied telling their stories. They've been too afraid to tell their stories because when they have come forward, they are shunned so much and ridiculed so much and harassed so much for it. And rarely do people ever get held accountable for it throughout history. So that's what believe women is about. It's not believe them to a fault, no matter what evidence comes forward. It's give them the platform and the stage to say what they have to say and give it a very honest and thorough investigation.
Okay.
I think people that try to push that narrative that it's all about that, it's just about 100% believing no matter what, I think it's bad faith. Or some people really do believe that, but I think somebody like Destiny knows that. He pushes that narrative to be like, oh, the SJW cucks, I'm not one of them.
You know they use it as a weapon. Call it what it is. I mean, like, this is something that XQC and Train has both said. Like, he basically fucking said something along the lines of like, who cares if it's a weapon? Because the truth is more important than that. That's what XQC said the first day, and there is truth to that statement. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, the execution was flawed. The
leftist
follow-up was
infighting.
flawed, but ultimately, the truth is still out
In
there.
the chat.
and that is important. I mean, he has tried to fucking literally turn around and what do you call it? Like, both XQC and Train have tried to turn around and, like, you know, spin this towards whoever the fuck they have grievances with. Okay. But who cares?
Comes out and there's like a group of people that are kind of like talking to each other for them to all be out like, oh yeah, we all decided together it was good now. This is like a way more, this statement or this act.
Fine, like, let me check the Discord. Like, I'll see what days I'm available. I would love to help out. I'm removed from the Discord. Like, months after the whole...
The Discord thing is something that Maya did not ever address in her...
True. Yeah, she didn't address that.
Much about it. It's not, every single time I see her in a public venue, she stares me down. And sometimes I think, it's not that big of a deal. And I've actually think recently, I'm going to walk up to her and say, hey, is everything okay with us? Because I'm so confused. And it's like, oh, well, you're just being biased. Like, she's not actually staring at you. You just have that thought in your mind.
One of the things that I'll say that revolves around a lot of like sexual assault stuff, I think I've given this comment before, but something that's really irritating around all of the sexual assault stuff is sometimes it feels weird, but sometimes it's really good to have somebody walk up to you and say, I fucking hate you. I'm gonna fucking blacklist you and I fucking hate you, stupid. That actually feels better than people that do it like very subtly, because the subtle shit fucks with your head a lot. Because if somebody comes out and blatantly says it, even if it's gassy about this stuff, probably like confuse that. Right? You live in.
Oh, I'm like, dude, say something.
Do they
like,
even
what is
talk
wrong?
anymore, or
What's
is it
wrong?
just Adriana? Because we've heard Adriana's
Do
side.
they have more?
Yeah, Hassan's saying the same thing.
Do they have more conversations?
Oh God.
Oh fuck.
Wait, what does that go? What does
This
that?
round two.
Here we go.
Right now, obviously.
Oh, man.
I think it's another girl.
Away
He
from
was
this, not-
weird too.
Oh.
They said,
shit.
"Oh God."
Yep.
Yeah, at least this night
Give me
diverse
5.
the shots coming in
Bro.
at other people. So it's like less collateral for.
And not to mention,
Cover up
we were
stuff.
all out on 6th Street. It was
Man,
just a normal
XQC,
They said, "Oh God."
XQC being like a legal defense over here. Just being like, oh, her bringing up other people, that's gonna be like take the heat off of Mizkif and Maya.
having fun. I'm an
What the
advocate
fuck?
for everyone having fun, okay? As long as, obviously, things aren't... No one's being touched when they're unconscious. And no one's being taken advantage of, whatever. We're out on 6th Street, and Miz is there. And I'm like, oh, hey, Miz, like, good to meet you again. Like, I try to, like, literally just clear... Minx. The air. Minx was there. He runs away. He runs away playful like this. He runs like, oh my God, get away from me. You tried to cancel my best friend. Oh no, get away from me. You tried to cancel my best friend.
Jesus, bro.
Repeatedly running around saying that. And I was like, bro, were you not there? The person who told me to put something out? Like, what is it? Like, I was like, obviously drinking. So it's like, why is this getting thrown in my face when I'm just trying to have a good time with my friends?
Just a random side tip for life. Nathan doesn't do this anymore, thankfully, because he's 11. But
Hey, come on.
they cry shit. They have
I want to hear more. I want to hear more.
For so long, why didn't he say anything? Like, reaching out to me every time something comes up about it. Is everything okay? Are you alright? Hold on.
I just want to hear what,
Is
like,
everything
I've
okay?
already,
Are you
I've
alright?
listened to her VOD, I've listened to her reaction, I've listened to her come out with her take. It seems like the rest of this is just like, I don't think there's more at this point. Is this how you guys feel when I fucking pause all the time?
Pause
No,
and
I
Abby.
have good takes. That's different. I mean, right? I'm literally like, come on. I want to know. I want to move on to the next thing. But let me see. Maybe they're.
Bro, just open Internet Explorer and have ad.
Oh, it's because he's on fucking.
No problem. Later.
Alright, bye. So
In this, man.
Oh, shut up, motherfucker! Fuck you, man. You go.
Wait, this is you streaming this? Hey, oh, it's because he's on fucking incognito. Bro.
I would be on incognito too.
I'm not trying to drink. It's right in the middle of this shit, bro.
Bro, just open Internet Explorer and have ad block, and you're good.
Holy fuck, that's so loud, dude.
This
Oh,
fucking guy.
man,
This is the Twitch viewer experience, man.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, in the
Fuck.
current year, yeah, with my ad density.
I know. I
Fuck,
know.
man.
Oh my god, 4 ads? What the fuck?
4 ads. Just be glad it's not 7.
Nah, my stream is
Oh,
worse.
this song's fucking.
Yeah,
That
I know
song
it is.
slaps though. Yeah.
Queen.
Yo, you know that Amazon higher ups. I mean, just
He's not about to. Wait, he's not about to leak some fucking business shit. Hold on, let me mute for 1 second. Hold on.
I mean, this already came out. Plus, what he was saying wasn't even like hidden knowledge. What he's saying is the new ad splits are going to be fucking 50-50 for everybody, but they're going to take away the rev splits from 70-30. Now, of course, that was already known. What?
all he did was check her pulse. He's not anything in the wrong. Can you please just tell the story, because no one's gonna believe me, because I'm a quote, drama whore who's fishing for attention, and you are the person who's there who doesn't even have a Twitch channel. So I would just love for you to tell the story really fast to the audience.
Demon hours, right, Ramen?
Yeah, I mean, I'll summarize it. Adriana just passed out in bit. Oh, my dog's going crazy.
This is Kyle who
Adriana was just passed out in a bedroom, so we were sitting there taking care of her, making sure she's okay.
Sorry, Ramen, my bad. I
And
should have
then,
turned it down.
Slick came in multiple times, saying like, "Is she okay?" And saying that he just wants to feel her pulse, and like was like, touching like your chest area and like
the train Mitch calls content, but like we've already seen it. I already listened to it, or at least like the best parts of it, right?
pulse. And like after we're telling you like, stop, we're good. We're here.
It is so weird.
Yeah, we listened to that in the beginning. That was when we didn't really listen to it too much, but that was when Trainwreck said that was like yelling at the kid in Rust. It was super fucking funny.
If you're okay.
And it's like, God, dude, why can't they just be like this all the time?
You don't need to do that. We asked him to leave.
Why?
And he just kept doing that over and over and insisting that he needed to make sure she was all right, and just kept like trying to touch you like in your chest area. And that's not even like the one thing. Also, him trying to like kiss you and Enna, who's.
You see the implication he made about having dirt on you and Pokey? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck he's on, man.
So is that all that's been released though? Is this first part of the call?
Wait, Train
and then
complains about the Train.
The second part of the call? I don't know.
Complains about Osnox
I'll
in
have
the
to
first
figure
one?
that
Oh,
out
that's
after
awesome.
stream.
Okay, we have to watch that.
At the party.
Wait, what did he say?
Wait, Train complains about the Train complains about Osnox in the first one? Oh, that's awesome. Okay, we have to watch that.
At the party the same night. So it's like not just that one situation, but when you ask someone
This
to help
is
you
the
with
first
something,
one though,
someone who's,
Hassan.
like incapacitated, then you
This
should
literally
stop.
is
Like,
the first one.
That's what we were requesting. He could have just walked out, and he could have just not been trying to, kiss my
Right.
girlfriend and you at the same time.
Jesus.
So that was what happened.
And like chest area, is that like boob? To be clear.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like to check your pulse at one point, like he was trying to put his hand like on your chest, like where your heart is. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And which obviously you would just check the pulse on your neck
Or wrist,
or your
maybe.
wrist.
I don't know.
Checking
so,
a pulse on her boobs.
Regardless,
Through the
when you
nipple.
ask someone to
Very
stop,
convenient.
I'm your
Sanest
friend.
American
You
doctor.
can leave the room. We have this. And he just wouldn't listen. And
Only costs
there were many
$300.
other people in the room,
Some kitty.
during those times, ones that will not benefit at all.
They're
from
just
speaking
joking
out.
about it,
And
man.
So
I don't know.
Like you think like if they spoke out about it, it would hurt their career. That's why they're not saying anything.
some live with Miz. They're not gonna talk about it. And it's just
But I understand
really
sometimes
stupid
satire can.
that
I don't know.
they came
But
over.
still, no, that was just weird, out of pocket.
To our house. I mean,
Made me feel weird.
You were there.
Yeah, during like after it came out. Yeah.
Yeah, and like.
Holy shit,
we're
dude.
Like, we're so sorry this happened. Blah blah blah. We we want to make sure, this is handled correctly because, what he did is fucked
Fucking
up.
Amaranth.
And, he's going to go to therapy and we're going to make sure it's right because, he's had a history of, having these weird interactions.
Want to skip forward a little bit more?
And he's going to go to therapy. He's going to go to therapy and we're going to make sure it's right because, he's had a history of, having these weird interactions.
God, who?
And
Destiny uses light mode?
Why did none of this segment go to LS fucking F? I don't know, because maybe the favored fucking sons of LSF don't look too great, especially after doing like fucking drama cycles for 24 hours about how like me and Pokey didn't react adequately. Trainwreck's tweet, let alone like the actual victims reacting to the actual victim talking about how she got sexually assaulted. So perhaps that's the reason. I don't know. Not that it fucking matters at this point. I don't want to rehash it. I don't want to relitigate it. This was posted. Of course it was. No, man. No, because LSF is now officially Destiny's fucking... it's Destiny's server. It's Destiny's fucking Reddit. About how they're, popping off on there. It's r/Destiny now. Of course. And, they have a tremendous amount of power to sway the conversation. Okay. Usually,
skip.
Like I said, Destiny's predisposition.
Is he done listening to the call?
Any move can be the last.
Okay, Ludwig's chest thing he's doing.
Whoa, what is that? Still root for in this fight. It's just crazy.
Oh, wait, what is this? No, it's chess. Yeah, it's chess, right?
Team. I don't know who to root. Have seen that. Grandmaster Chant.
Okay, I think Hassan's done, pretty much. I think he's done listening to it.
Not anymore, because fuck Riot.
Soft has been in a riot.
Anyway, I will see you tomorrow, folks, boys.
Okay, so yeah, like I said, Hassan started the video like an hour, or the conversation like an hour in. We're going to listen to the first hour.
Like a power play, and it's going to look bad.
Okay, but hold on. Before we do that, we're going to play World of Warcraft while we listen, just so I can block the screen so Destiny's not shown at all while we're listening to it. Get this open. Ugh. Switch to that.
The reason why I said Maya is because Maya is much more liked.
Said Miss.
Rickroll, I'm leaking every piece of drama I've ever heard about in the streaming industry.
Okay.
/Destiny. Occasionally, to make a comment or rewind to re-listen to something. If you get upset when I pause, or if you get
I'm gonna go to the
irritated,
bathroom.
I'm banning you.
Then we're gonna play some WoW.
You don't want that.
Continue
You want to listen to
listening.
it the whole way fucking through or whatever, then do it on your own time, okay? Wait for the video to be released and then go back and listen to it. You don't need to hear this shit live, okay? Half you motherfuckers
Ramen,
listening,
if you're
it's
listening,
probably
will you
fucking
change it to World
5:50
of
a.m.
Warcraft?
You're
And
looking
if not,
over your
I'll do it
shoulder, waiting
when I
for
get
your
back.
wife to know that you're still fucking awake, waiting for your parents to come in so you didn't go to sleep, okay? You shouldn't even be here right now. You shouldn't even be here right now. All right, I'm going to begin. If this is a Rickroll, I'm leaking every piece of drama I've ever heard about in the streaming industry, and every nude picture I have of everybody and every mother I've fucked of every single streamer is going to be publicly known, and the doxes and everything in a video game and outside of video games. Just a moment. Oh, wait, what's going on here?
Wait for everybody.
Yeah. Yo, what up?
Are you on your phone?
Just go over down there.
Are you on your phone? Get on your computer.
I think it worked.
On my phone.
Yeah, get on your computer, dickhead.
Okay, I'm on my way.
It's so like it's crazy. Like hearing your voice, it sounds like the normal, peaceful, good times we used to have. But then like watching you on
Yeah,
stream.
Train, same for you, dude.
Bro, watching on
the second I join this call, it's like I have all relief and I don't care.
Yeah, I know.
It's literally that simple.
Well, then why do you sit there and do that shit with
Train,
Pokey
I
and
don't.
Hassan? You do.
Train,
huh?
Right off the bat,
send me a clip of me
Pokey and
shitting on you
Hassan.
relentlessly with
Bro,
it. I don't, man.
Have you ever had an argument with your girlfriend, right? And then you say, "Yo, last week you yelled at me for not cleaning my desk up," and then she goes, "Oh, give me a date and time." I don't have your fucking clip prepared. I don't have a fucking hoard or file of clips ready to give you. Well, what do you mean? I get shit in my chat for the last fucking 2 years.
Yeah, I wonder why it didn't
of-
work. You have the role to be able to
Bro,
do
I
that,
know
and
that.
Stream
So then I
Elements
get
said
clips
it
from my
worked.
mods, and I don't save the clips. I watch them muted on stream because I don't want to cause drama. And then you say some just backhanded shit, or you fucking watch a video that calls me a
Train, can
puppet.
you- okay, you- let's
Yeah,
say
I don't know.
did,
It's not
which I
here.
don't,
I'll
but
do
if
it. I
I
don't know
did,
why. Thank
don't
you for
say
trying.
Same shit too all the time. I hear you all the time.
Only when you
talk
come
about
at
high
me.
schoolers.
Only when you come at
So
me.
now it's, okay,
But
so
since it didn't
now
work,
seems
Ramen,
like
I'm gonna
we
have
find
to.
out who said shit first. So it's because it sounds like you and I are just.
I'm gonna
let's
have
just
to.
say this.
Miz.
Sure.
No, Miz. Let me ask you this. Okay.
To dock that from your pay.
You
Sorry.
know this thing I'm about to say is a fact. 'Cause
You're only
said
getting
it to me.
20,000 this month.
Who is the easiest person on Twitch?
It's not my problem. You can't do your
to
work duties.
gain clout
Figure it out.
from for hating him? Who? Me.
Right now it's XQC, but it was you for a while, 5 years.
No,
It's not me.
No, it is.
As
It is
in,
one.
nah,
No, it isn't even X. It is fucking.
Yo.
It. 1 second, Mitch. It is
What up, bro?
me. You understand? Pokey, Hassan, all of them. They
Yo,
came at
it's
me for
not
Gordon
working.
Ramsay. They came at me for YouTube
Did I, though?
videos.
Train, did
You
I?
want
No.
69,000?
You did it
Well,
onto the
you're
gambling stuff.
definitely not getting
You
that.
understand?
The gambling stuff,
Okay.
Train,
You
every
sicko.
time I'd mention the gambling stuff
You
with
fucking
you,
sicko.
First of all, I don't make my chat hate.
Why
My
is it
chat
not
doesn't hate
working?
the
What the
slightest.
fuck is
Second
going
of
on
all,
right now?
I have, whenever you talk about with gambling, I
Maybe
always
it's
say
some.
that
Maybe
Train
there's
was a
something wrong with
gambler
Stream
before
Elements.
Twitch.
Because
were.
oh, watch this.
Like,
I bet this
regardless
is
how
still
you feel about it,
broken.
You were 100% a degen gambler. I remember you.
Yeah,
gambling
yeah.
CS:GO
Stream Elements
skins
is
all
broken
the
right
time.
now.
You know, it was like you were a gambler. This is not some new.
100% broken.
Yeah, but it's
But no,
talked
I
about. A
always-
narrative is
Here,
pushed,
I'll
Miz,
change
and
it
you know
manually,
You're,
or
you
not.
play dumb, but
I'll
you're
change
a
it
smart
manually
guy.
from my
You know how
dashboard.
Twitch works.
I know
you
I'm smart.
You know how Twitch works. bro.
Actually,
You
hold on.
know
I
how
should
it
be able to
works.
do this
And
from
you've been-
here.
you've
Hold
been
up,
at
hold
me
up.
For 2 years, with Miz and Hassan. Like I don't know how you're seriously. I don't say
You
anything
mean
about
Pokey?
you.
First of all, can we both agree that Pokey and Hassan are way rougher with you than I am? Also, did you watch the call I had yesterday in front of like 80K people?
Yeah,
I
and
thanked-
Devin
I
Nash
said,
messaged me and literally said, Mizkif and Pokey sat there destroying your character.
Okay, what about now?
I want you to send me a clip of that because
And I
Here we go.
He said
Fuck,
that I
dude.
brought up. It's not about what he does. It's about the whole. He brought up the whole of a person, and that's when Pokey backpedaled and said, "Oh yeah, I'm not
Pokey
gonna."
went nuts on you. Yeah, I did not. I literally was staying quiet that whole time.
And whose
I
platform
just
was
like
that?
I don't know why y'all collab with them. Like they will at the second that you
Yo!
look bad, they will turn on you.
I want to hear
No
Pokemon
shit.
react to that.
That's what Pokey does. Pokey's
I really
one of the
do.
most corrupt figures on Twitch. The only problem is that
Wait, real quick. Who's that other voice?
Bro, why are they talking about Pokemon like this?
Is that that's
One of the
Asmongold,
most
right? I think
corrupt
it is.
figures on Twitch. Dude, Trainwreck
Twitch
is
thinks she's not
dude.
replaceable.
Trainwreck is literal Alex Jones levels of like of paranoia. But he actually believes it, whereas Alex Jones, it's like I don't know, some of the stuff he says he does believe, but I don't know. Sometimes Alex Jones is like a big like theater kid, but Trainwreck is really that paranoid. Like he literally just said Pokemon is the most corrupt figure on Twitch.
So that's why
What
they
the
listen.
fuck?
There's two people that do it right. I think X knows this, right? Nick Merckx and Pokemon. Those are the two people, the only two people Twitch does not want to lose. Do you understand? The only two people, Nick Merckx and Pokemon. That's it. They believe they are not replaceable. Everyone that they don't re-sign with, they believe are
but
replaceable.
Let's forget about all this stuff. Can we? Let's focus on what you
Yeah,
said.
let's
You
get-
said I orchestrated that. I trained. I want you to listen to the scenario. I woke up. I remember the whole day. This was one of the scariest days of my lives. My best friend in the whole world, Slick, is getting accused of. People are saying he's about to get canceled. I run in his room. Maya's crying. I'm freaking the fuck out. I'm hyperventilating. Mitch is there. We're all trying to figure out what the fuck we can do for my best friend, right? I care about Slick. I fucking do. I love the guy. And people were telling us, mainly Barry, that, yo, Adriana Lee's about to come out with
Oh,
some
God.
shit. Novaru the night before said some shit, right? Novaru was like super
fucking
creepy.
shit, yeah.
Right. She went out and tried to say some stupid ass shit and accusations about Slick. I am freaking out, and I'm literally crying because I'm saying to myself, I'm gonna lose my best friend. I'm gonna lose my best friend in the entire world. Maya's upset. Mitch is sitting there. We're all freaking out. So then, what I did is I tried to get answers.
Thank
Tried
you for
get,
trying
what
to
is
keep
Adriana Lee thinking?
Streamlabs
What is
in
going
check,
on
or
here?
Stream
What's
Elements in
happening to my
check,
best friend?
Ramen.
I wanted to know.
Were
What
you
was
there
happening?
that night, Mez?
The party? No.
Okay.
No. I had no idea the party even happened until. Yeah, I had no idea. And Barry
So Mizkif
called us
wasn't at the party,
finally
didn't
after
even
Mitch
know
is
about it.
spam calling. Mitch, this is all accurate so far, right?
Safe travel. What? Me spam calling Adri?
You calling Barry and stuff, and then Barry calling us.
Yeah. Well, Barry was the only reason that we were able to get a hold of her because he was
Right.
friends with what the fuck is her name?
Aslan,
Or
this
his-
adds up with everything I told you, correct?
Kyle and Anna.
Yeah,
Okay,
it was
So far?
Yeah.
So
Pretty
this
much.
is adds up to the same thing. Good.
See you around.
Barry then
for the
from there,
Alliance.
he
Mhm.
said
Oh,
to us,
shit.
"Yo, Slick's done." And I'm like, he wouldn't really give us a good description. He's like, "Slick's done. It's over. Adriana's fucking saying that this shit's bad. It's done." And I'm sitting there like, what the fuck does that mean? And Barry
Yeah,
kind
yeah.
of hung up, and Adriana we didn't get a hold of them pretty much ever until I think. Mitch, what happened then? How did you get to Adriana's place?
Barry.
So I
The
think
fuck,
if
you
you're,
still
if you're
talk,
listening
though?
from
Right, okay,
home,
sorry,
I think
Ramen.
the big things that everybody's looking for on this call right now is to find out how much information did Mizkif have about everything that happened
I'm only
beforehand,
listening to you,
and
not
did he,
Stream
like,
Elements,
send
Ramen.
people
Fuck
over
Stream
to
Elements
Adri's
right
house
now.
to try to get the story changed in order to save Slick.
What can
That's
I
like
do
the
for you?
stuff that like everybody's kind of looking for right now on this call.
Hey, Barry took us. No, right? It was you, right, Barry?
I picked you guys up and took you there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Barry took us there, and then, or not me. I didn't go because you know why I didn't go? I knew that if I went train, it would have looked immediately like a power play. Because it would have. If I went there and I was sitting there at 30K Andy against these people, it's going to look like a power play and it's going to look bad. The reason why I said Maya is because Maya is much more liked. People respect her, and I feel like Maya can talk to these girls because I want to know what the fuck went on with my best friend. I care. I really care.
Miz.
And I was willing to lose
Pause.
like that
Just
day. I'm
pause
letting
real
you
quick.
know.
No, pause real quick. I need you to hear what you just said. Do you understand? Sending Maya because she's liked, trusted, and a girl. You don't understand how much worse that is. Do you know what you're saying though?
Right. No, Train. If I
Okay.
sent myself as a 30,000 viewer streamer, that is way. I think that shows.
You're
massive
sending.
power.
Okay, I'm trying real quick. I'm trying to give you two potential interpretations. The one that Train is selling you now. When I say sell, I don't mean that he's faking it. But the story, the feeling that Train has is Miz is literally sending Maya over there to fucking get Adriana to get her shit straight so that his friend doesn't get canceled. But on Mitch's end, the story that he's representing is I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck happened. And if I go over there to ask questions, it's gonna look really bad, and she might lie just. 'Cause
But
I'm a-
even like we keep saying, even giving that charitable side to Mizkif, it still is just bad that they went over there in general.
Big streamer. That's like the two different stories being pushed. It sounds right now like, oh, Mizkif just admitted 100% he's manipulating the whole thing. But it could also be that could be the case, but it could also be that Mizkif is like, I just can't go over even to find out what happened to Slick, because if I do go over there, like it's gonna look really bad, even if something did happen, you know. Miz, not Mitch, sorry. Yeah. So these are like the two competing narratives that we have right now, and then I guess we'll see how the call plays to see which side is supported more.
Mitch and your girlfriend, it's an extension of yourself, and it's even worse because now it's under the guise of trust.
Well, so here's what happened. Mitch got there. Mitch was basically there, and he, from what I've heard, he just played with the dog. Is what I was
Yeah,
told.
Mitch,
Is that
it was
true?
basically, if you want to know like the real thing, I like witnessed it all, and there's like
Who the fuck is this talking? I'm sorry, that sounded so dismissive. I mean, like, who the fuck is it? Who is this talking? I don't know the voice.
Barry.
Oh, that's Barry? Okay, I don't know any of these streamers. I'm so sorry. Okay, that's Barry talking. So
Barry's
from what we
not
know
even
so
really
far,
a streamer
Barry, Mitch, and Maya
anymore.
were the three that went over to the house after the incident took place between Ariana, not Ariana, Adriana, and fucking
Slick, not Slicker. These are the three that went over to talk to them. Jesus, so many. This is like the Avengers Civil War. 400 characters involved.
3 witnesses that what Slick did was true. And basically what happened when I brought Maya and Mitch there, Mitch was just acting like stupid Mitch the
His
whole
dumbass,
time.
yeah.
While he wasn't like, it was basically Maya gaslighting Adriana the whole time. Basically saying, are you sure this is what Slick did to you? You were pretty drunk. You wouldn't
So
remember.
that's
Are you
horrible.
Sure? That doesn't sound something like Slick would do. We
That's a
know
witness that was
Slick.
there.
Shit like that.
Saying that's what Maya did.
One more thing. And then she was like, if you tweet longer, Crazy Slick, this won't be good for your streaming career. You won't be invited.
Okay.
That's bad.
I am giving you the best interpretation that you're getting of both sides of this, and if something I says pisses you the fuck off, it's because you're way too emotionally bought into one side. I'm gonna tell you that right now, okay? I'm gonna tell you that right now. On this call, you've got one set of people trying to paint a particular picture, and on the other side of the call, you've got another group of people trying to paint another picture. Just remember that when somebody characterizes somebody else's actions, okay? Just be aware of that. So if somebody is saying that somebody went over to gaslight somebody else, it could be the case that Maya is legitimately trying to manipulate Adriana to make her think that it didn't happen. But it could also be the case that Maya's just trying to figure out, are you sure this happened? Because if we're gonna kick Slick out, we really need to make sure that like this is the story that happened.
Yeah, but
I don't
you
want to
could-
click, or I don't want to kick Slick out of the house and then find out later that like nothing actually happened.
Well, no, that's why you just wait for the twit longer to come out.
To some
you know?
level, you would expect Maya to be doing a lot of investigatory work here, like asking really hard questions, like, "Are you sure this happened?"
No,
Were you
Maya's
drunk? Is it
not the
possible
one
to
that needs to
remember?
be
Were there
doing
witnesses?
that.
It's okay for Maya to ask that. It could
I-
also be the case though that Maya was pushing too hard.
It's
I don't
okay
know
for
because
Maya-
I didn't
okay,
have a
hold on, I gotta
conversation,
pause.
And neither did anybody else here except for maybe 5 of the people.
It's okay for Maya to ask that if she's like currently hanging out with Adriana, like they're together. But to like storm their way over to their house without her knowing, not good. Regardless of if Maya is trying to just figure out what happened, like just wait for the twit longer, you know? Just wait for the twit longer. Okay, resuming.
People listening right now, but just as a heads up, just there could always be different ways to interpret events. Okay. Barry is impartial. I will say for an absolute fucking fact that nobody on this call is impartial. And if you think that, you are way naive. Nobody on this call is impartial. Absolutely not. Everybody here has friends. Everybody here has enemies. Everybody here stands to gain or lose based on what happens. Now, that doesn't mean that they can't be impartial. I'm not accusing like Barry or Mitch or Train or Mizkif or Maya or Asman or anybody else on this call. I'm not accusing them of being biased, but I'm just saying don't ever fool yourself and think, oh, this person has no reason to lie about anything.
Yes,
Everybody
sorry,
can have
Ramen.
reason to
I
lie
just
about
saw that
Not
stream
they
elements.
are.
Don't be a
Keep these things
pussy.
in mind, okay? Just-
Sorry, my bad. You got Donald walled by the stream
That's
elements
where-
paragraph.
Shit like this, and then they were telling her what to write in the tweet longer, so it wouldn't look bad for Crazy Slick.
Okay, so
I was there the entire time. I watched the entire thing.
so Train, what does that have to do with me?
Because see, like, listen, how can you go from this person that cares to this? What is it? You're willing to throw anyone under the bus, and then you give me the excuse that you want to save
No,
Crazy
I'm not.
Slick. Bro,
I did want to save Crazy Slick. That
at
was my
the
objective, was
house,
to make sure
Mitch
Crazy
told
Slick
me,
was okay.
and I know Mitch is gonna have a hard time doing this because he's with you right now. Which, if you're how you are, you know it's gonna be tough to do this. But like, he told me that you said, you're like, listen, Maya, you need to go there and use who you are on Twitch to get him to write something less. You wanted that.
'Cause we had no idea what was going to happen.
Miz
We
gets
had
Maya.
no idea.
Look, hold up.
Miz
It's
gets
the
Mitch.
same thing that
Mitch.
Miz just but check it out. It's the same thing that
Mitch, go.
No, it's the same thing that you just said, Matt. Like where you were like, you know, like I knew Maya was like liked or whatever. You said, yeah. I mean, it's literally you said that exactly. Like,
Because I knew for a fact that Adriana was not going to give me any information because she wasn't talking to Mitch. She didn't want to talk to either of us. And Maya is the one that's actually liked. And Maya also did have.
So we know now that the reason why Train knows what he knows is because it seems like Mitch has passed on the information. And now Train and Mizkif are now grilling Mitch to figure out what exactly Mitch said, how he interpreted things. Because obviously the characterization that Train has of everything is way different than the characterization that Mizkif is saying happened.
About her own sexual assault experience in life. You think someone that has gone through it herself would go over to another victim's house and down talk them? from not writing Slick.
Right, that's-
She
no,
just
I
went
wouldn't.
live and talked about this at her own experience. So you think she went out of her own will to talk to somebody and talk them down from tweeting about something that happened to her? None of this makes sense. And what Mitch told me directly, they were sent to that house by any means possible by you. This story that you just wanted to do it innocently and you just wanted to get information, that is such bullshit.
Train. You you're making a narrative. You're twisting it. I said he's my best friend, and I want to make sure that he's okay. I did want to make sure that was the thing. He's my best fucking friend. Did I tell Maya and Slick
God,
to-
Misk, if you gotta
so
stop
real
that.
quick, it just
makes him look so
only
bad.
as I
you know?
see it. If Mizkif here is trying to sell the idea that he just wanted to see what really happened, saying that he's prioritizing finding out if Slick is okay is not the way to do it. This is a bad, because now it makes it sound like he's more concerned about what happened to Slick than what happened to
100%,
Adriana, which is
he's
not
right.
the line of statements he wants to be making. That is indeed.
Maya and them to go there and try to do anything means possible? No.
That's what Mitch told me on the spot there, and that's what happened
Did
when they
anybody
got
else
there.
hear that?
Listen, Mitch, you told me what you told me.
Yes,
If-
dude, it was literally me, Slick, Maya, and fucking
Mitch,
Matt.
Mitch, listen.
Train, let me tell you something. I was crying when they left, and I know Maya was too, and so was Mitch, because we all knew that Slick might. I personally thought. We were
Why
gonna
are
see
you
Slick.
saying this stuff when you sent someone to the house to write the twit longer and have them come down? Like, it
I did
makes
not,
no sense.
I did not send anyone to write the twit longer. Adriana's her own human being, and she can completely write what she wants. I did
You
not send
just
anyone to
said
go.
Slick is your best friend, right? It's not Maya's
Right.
best friend. It's not Mitch's best friend. It's your best friend. So you're telling me Maya and Mitch went out of their own will to go over there, and for your best friend, they decided to have Adriana with threats backpedal on her
What
twit
threats? You
longer.
also said blackmail. Train. What blackmail?
That's what blackmail is. It won't be good for your career.
What threats? What
it won't be
threats?
good for your
You
career.
think I said that? I never said that.
You don't need to say
I
it. You
never
sent
said that.
people there
No,
to
I
say it
never-
for you.
I never said anyone to go over there and say.
Then why
it's
are
good for
Maya?
your
Why
career.
are Maya and Mitch doing that for your best friend? Does that make any sense to
Because
anybody
they're-
or you?
They're best friends with him too. Don't act like
Oh,
Maya
they're
and
best
Slick are
friends with
best
him.
friends.
Oh yeah,
Slick,
Maya.
Mitch,
Okay.
are you guys not very close to Slick? Slick's our
I mean,
best.
I'm friends with Slick, yeah, for sure.
He said
I'm not
he
best
said
friends
best.
with him.
Yeah, he just said he's not best friends with him.
No, Train. We care
just
about
said
Slick.
it.
Maya cares a lot about Slick. Maya lived with me and Slick. How would you know my situation with me and Slick? Me and Maya and Slick were very, very close.
Here's
the
all I
whole
know.
time.
Here's all I see.
Yeah.
I see you doing what you did to Adriana right now to Mitch.
Yeah,
see
I
you
don't
doing it
care.
to
He's my
Lana.
best friend. Yeah, and
Mitch
it's
is
like
scared to talk.
I even
hear
said
it.
this the
I
other
hear-
day to try to be like charitable. Like yo, when it happens, something like this happens with your best friend. I said it today too. When it's something like this happens with your best friend, it's a hard pill to swallow. You know, you might not think clearly, but you gotta snap out of it. You know, you can't be going this long.
Hear it in Mitch's voice.
Like maybe 2 years ago when this happened, but like if it resurfaces 2 years later, you need to be ready just to be like, yeah, fuck this guy.
He barely even. He just muttered.
No, I'm scared to talk because I feel like I'm put in the middle of a situation. You know what I'm saying? And like,
maybe.
Sorry, just to be clear, Mitch put himself in this situation. He didn't get put here. Mitch was the one that communicated this, so I don't know why he's saying I don't want to be in the middle of the situation. Motherfucker, you walked into it, screaming on both sides, like.
Maybe I should ask, since I'm not quite as biased, and
Good.
Yeah, sure.
I don't really know exactly what's going on. So, Mitch, like from your perspective, like what happened that day?
I told everything that we've said in this call adds up completely. Like, we were.
Yep.
Yeah, we were in Slick's room when we were about to go to Adriana Lee's house or whatever. Barry wasn't there yet. It was me, Matt, Slick, and Maya. And then, you know, Miz was saying exactly what he just said in the call. He was like, you know, you were even telling me I shouldn't go. You should just send Maya because she's a girl and she'll relate and shit. And then, like, me going there, well, yeah, and, like, that was pretty much it. Like, yes, Miz definitely knew, like, the situation and how to play it to benefit his friend and wanted that to happen. That is what
Of course,
yes.
he's my best friend. Of course, I want to make sure
You
that we
just
can have the best
admitted
way
what
possible.
we-
Okay,
We
all
can
right,
make-
all right.
We can have
Let's.
the best way
shit.
possible to make sure that Slick
Do you
is
know
okay
what?
and everything
Do you know
goes
what?
away.
So
I was
even-
ready to lose Slick though. Just to think that I wasn't ready to lose Slick is you're out of your mind. If Maya went there and said,
Oh,
yeah, I talked
we're
to
doing a
Adriana
different
and
quest.
she's like, Slick 100% did what she did. I don't even remember what he did. But if she said that, I was ready to lose Slick.
Okay, so this is what Ms. should have said the first time. This is what Ms. Kiff should have said the first time. If Maya uncovers from Adriana that Slick acted in an inappropriate manner, he was ready to cut out Slick. That's what should have been said the first time.
When they left the place, me and
thing
Slick were
is,
sitting
like-
there. It's over.
But is there
I'm
more
telling
to
you,
the
Train,
story?
It really was that
But yeah,
way.
no. I
and I don't
agree
know
with
how-
what Destiny
What
said there
Miss-
somewhat, but it's just like the whole fact of them going over there in the first place is really bad. But that Mizkif leading with that argument of that, oh, no matter what, if I was willing to kick Slick out, that's the better way to go about that instead of starting off with, he's my best friend, I care about him so much, I'm worried about him, I want to make sure he was okay.
Said, and what you just said yup to is bad.
The problem here is everybody in this fucking call is a fucking pussy, okay? Because right now, it sounds like, to me, it sounds like Mitch has the answers here to what exactly is going on, but he's saying that he agrees with both sides when both sides are painting a very different narrative of what actually happened. Where one has Mizkif as a conniving schemer, sending over his lovely doty girlfriend to smooth everything over with Adriana. And then on the other hand, you've got Mizkif, the responsible, OTK runner and everything, trying to figure out if his best friend really fucked up and if he needs to kick him out of his house as a result. These are two very different stories, and there's a lot of kind of half-hearted agreements, but people really need to focus on what the fuck happened. And neither side is drilling. It would have to be either be Mitch or Barry that has to be drilled into to figure out what the fuck was actually said. Who's being sent to do what.
That I sent Maya there because
That you knew how to play it to benefit you. You don't think that's bad?
Well, I think that every single person is going to do something that's beneficial towards them.
Asmongold, not in covering up a fucking rape or a sexual assault.
And that's what I'm really trying to understand.
Sexual assault her.
She
tweeted that, Train. She
I
really wrote that Train that Slick might have done it.
Might have done it. Might have, because she was downplayed and down-talked and threatened by Maya, because she was sent there by you, because she was more trusting and relatable, so it could play out your way. You don't see that as an issue?
Wait, hold up, Barry and Mitch. Is that an accurate summary, or?
I don't know why Asmongold has no political experience. I don't ever see him engage in any super intellectual activities as World of Warcraft. He's a very smart guy. Asmongold is asking the absolute correct question right now. He honed in on it, and now he's asking Barry, Mitch, tell me what the fuck happened. These are the people that need to be interrogated right now. The back and forth between Mitch and Tyler, or I'm sorry, Jesus, the names. The back and forth between Mizkif and Tyler, or Trainwrecks, is irrelevant. None of that matters right now. These are the only two people that matter.
As two people that were there.
They got Maya gaslit her pretty fucking hard.
See, I didn't hear that because I was outside. I was outside.
Wait, so
I listened to the whole thing.
Mitch was
man.
outside?
It was kind of shocking because I did
Okay, so if Mitch is saying that he was outside with the dog, I don't know why he's even in this call.
Yeah,
it sounds
what
like
the
he shouldn't
fuck?
be saying anything at all.
He has no idea
But
then.
now we have a crucial hole in the story. Well, so there's two things. One, Barry is saying that Maya was way too hard on Adrian. Mitch can't contradict that testimony because he wasn't there. But if that's the case, why did Mitch ever say anything to Trainwrecks in the first place? That doesn't make sense. I don't know if Asmongold will hone in on that or not, but it doesn't make sense that Mitch would have communicated that something improper happened if he was outside with the dog the entire time. He didn't hear the conversation. Why would you say anything at all?
Okay, so you're saying that Maya 100% downplayed. Well, so was there more to the story? That's what I always wanted to know.
Here's she gaslit her.
Wait,
and
okay.
it was really like I said. She was like, "Are you sure that happened? You were drunk. You wouldn't remember it, right? That doesn't sound like Crazy Slick." And then saying if you tweet longer, Slick, this will not be good for your streaming career. You won't be invited anywhere, stuff like that.
My
and she was
God,
saying
that's
it
so
like
bad.
Sure Maya said that. I really can't picture Maya saying that.
Yeah, I remember it. Dude.
Okay,
I just remember driving.
So we have Barry's testimony here. It would be really interesting to hear what Maya and what Adriana have to say about these two things, obviously, as the two first parties involved. Because Barry is making it sound really, really bad now.
Let's Train. If your best friend was possibly losing his entire life and career, right? Would you not try to send somebody to try to understand what happened?
I'll give you an example. Okay, on a lesser level, not involving sexual assault. I'll give you a different level. Greek God X. Okay.
Right.
This motherfucker is on the verge of losing everything. Okay. And I stayed loyal as his friend. But as a
Would you
reason,
say your closest
no,
freak, though,
wait.
is me and Slick, man? I mean, me and Slick are literally best buds.
Yes,
bro.
but-
I hang out
but-
with Slick every day.
But as a reasonable person, I said what he's saying is fucking stupid and he's wrong, but I'll be there for him. You could be there for Slick while he's canceled. You could be there for him and be his friend still. The problem is you don't want
Are you
that. because-
sure I can be friends with a rape victim?
A rape victim.
Or a
He's-
rapist? You said he raped someone. I can be friends with a rapist afterwards? What?
That's up to you. That's up to you.
Bro,
If he- if-
Train.
well, that's not on me. That's up to you. But you're saying he's your best friend.
Bro, look, I was ready to lose Slick that day just like I did for Connor, like months before. And it...
You lost...
I
Listen,
sent
you...
Maya there,
That
and I
is
think I did
the
nothing
that
wrong
is
by-
the best defense Mizkif has given himself. The best. Before that, it's been garbage. Him saying how much he cares about Slick, but that is the first time he has said anything to save himself.
Sending Maya and Mitch
In
there
his,
because
like,
I wanted
defense.
to know the situation and I wanted Slick to be okay. Now, did I tell Maya, hey, say all that stuff? No, I don't believe Maya said that. But if she did, I never would say that. Hey, by the way, this could make your career weird. Train, you know I'm smart. I would never say to someone to do that. So no, I didn't.
You know what
send
you just admitted right there? Oh my god.
What did I admit?
You know you're smart. You would never say it. Yes, you're saying you didn't say it, so you could say you didn't say it, but you knew what you were
Well, now
doing by
just saying
sending
shit.
them.
I don't know what you're saying at this point. You're saying.
Asmongold,
Train,
please,
listen.
bro.
I sent.
So,
that was just
Mizkif here
Yeah.
needs to be fighting against the characterization of what Maya did instead of trying to justify sending Maya over. Because if Maya did what she did, there is no justification for that, and Mizkif shouldn't be trying to justify it. It makes him look really, really, really bad.
Yep.
I don't know what the fact that there's so little focus from Mizkif on the actual conversation itself, in my opinion, makes Mizkif and Maya look really bad. Because, like, if somebody told me, for instance, that, like, oh, Melina went and talked to this person and she was gaslighting the entire time, do you think that's okay? I wouldn't justify sending Melina over. I'd say, I don't think Melina would ever do that. We need to talk about that. What the fuck? Because if Melina did that, yeah, I'm going to throw her under the bus. That's unacceptable. I'm not going to accept. There's no world
True.
where that would be an acceptable outcome. Like, that's, like, not a good thing to just kind of, like, skirt past, I think.
I sent Maya there and Mitch to try to mend the situation because all I knew from Barry is that Slick's done. We had no context. Slick was sitting there depressed as shit, barely talking.
Who cares about Slick being depressed as shit? Like, listen. There's a difference.
I mean, what you told me I could be friends with him after he raped somebody.
I didn't
What?
tell you could be friends with him. I told you.
You said you
I
could.
told
What
you
do
it's.
you mean?
I told you it's your prerogative, if you are as best friends as you say you are, to be there for him. If you want to look past that, do you understand? But to sit there and feel bad and make excuses to why you sent Maya there because you felt bad for him are two different conversations. Do you understand? It's like saying you feel bad for Slick or scamming everybody. It doesn't. He made his decision. He needs to face repercussions.
Right,
Slick
and
is
I was totally down for Slick. I was under the impression
He's
that
saying
Maya
I
was
was
gonna
ready
go there,
to
find
lose
out
him that
what
night
happened
again.
with Mitch, because that's why they went there. Because no one was talking to us.
Find out what
I wanted
happened.
answers. I wanted answers. Dude, Slick, we knew nothing besides what Novaru told us, and Barry can confirm that. We knew nothing. I had no idea.
Wait, Barry, is that true?
But Nobu, I don't know what Nobu told him.
No, remember the clip from the day before when Novaru went live and said Slick did something. That was where this all started.
So yeah, I remember. I was there. I watched it. I reacted to it and everything.
Right,
So,
yeah.
like,
So
what I'm trying to get an understanding of is like, how much did you guys even know going into it?
Nothing, dude, and that's why I wanted Maya to go. I wanted Maya to go because I wanted Maya and Mitch to
So
find out what the
it's
fuck's
not
going on.
like you knew that he did something that you didn't know directly that he did something that was bad. You just kind of assumed that it didn't happen.
No, as when I assumed it did happen. I was assuming that Maya and Mitch were going to go there, find out what happened, and that
Slick
it was going to be over.
Slick kept denying that anything like wrong happened.
Slick was
remember?
not talking to us, dude. He was.
Something that, oh fuck, I should have thought about this beforehand. So obviously I'm in contact with a lot of the people that are peripheral to this. If somebody wants to come in and clarify something that isn't on this call, should I give them the opportunity to now? Because right now, so like for instance, would it be appropriate for me to pull Maya or Adriana in here if I wanted to clarify, or if they felt like they needed to clarify something, or do I just let the call stand on its own? I feel like one thing I don't want to do is I don't want to drag people in and have them start debating, but another thing that is really fucked is a lot of testimonies being given to what somebody else said, and they have no representation on this call. That's essentially a leak, which is super not fair to that person.
Yeah, unacceptable. Right, Ram? I agree.
I don't know what the right answer is there. I don't know why I'm asking you guys, because literally nothing you say would influence me on this. The thing is that if I pull somebody in, somebody else is going to want to come in to argue against it, and then we're going to get bogged down like in a debate, which is probably not okay. I think what I'll probably do is I think I'll probably play it down, and then at the end I'll invite people in. But it sucks really hard if I let somebody, like, let's say for instance, let's say Maya were to come in and Maya were to say, I didn't say any of those things. Barry wasn't even in the room. That would shade the rest of this conversation a lot. But let's say that Maya came in and she's like, yeah, I think I did say those things, but like Ms. Kiff told me to. That would also shade the rest of the conversation a lot.
Yeah, it sucks that Maya's been so quiet.
I'm just gonna play it down. I'm gonna hope that the parties involved are hopefully representing their side of the situation as much as possible, and I'm gonna feel like the responsibility lied on both parties to bring the appropriate people to this call if they felt like they needed to be there to represent what really happened. So Ms. Kiff should have had Maya in this call if he felt like this was gonna happen. That seems like it would have been pretty important. And then at the end, it sucks because it's gonna be so late, but at the end, I'll let anybody come on and say what they want to say. I'm not probably going to be moderating debates on this, if anybody is thinking that. But if somebody wants to come on and give their take at the end, or explain something more at the end, I probably would. Destiny, but Maya has no people in this call. Yeah, I know. That's a rough one. Yeah.
Yeah, it does really make her look
I'm
bad.
just gonna play it down. That sucks.
But in her defense, I will say this. I'm pretty sure the reason why Ms. Kiff isn't saying anything is the same reason Asmongold had a clip today where he said he wasn't going to comment on any of this video.
No, Slick was speaking. I kept asking him, like, yo, like, you know, like, nothing happened. Like, you're not going to make me look like an idiot, right? Like, I remember, like...
It's not like Slick was sitting there having full-on conversations. Slick was, like...
No, you're right. He was fucking anxiety-ridden.
Bye, Booney. Thanks for coming in. But the reason why I think that she might not be talking about it, and neither is Ms. Kiff, is because it's legal now. Like, the third-party investigation that's going on in OTK is legal. And Asmongold today, there was a clip where everyone was asking him to react to this video, the leak that he was a part of, and he said, guys, I would love to, but I can't because of legal reasons. So... That's why I said even in the beginning, I don't think we're going to get any solidified answers from this leak. I enjoy listening to it just so we can understand what is going on our platform, what some of these people are like, things like that, but it could be just for legal reasons that they're not talking about it. But like, yeah, you said, or maybe she knows she'll come out of it okay, everyone loving her, and how innocent she usually looks. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Why must Boeing be stripped from us? Master Boeing. Work just popped out for a smoke. Enjoy it.
Nothing happened, and it was
nothing happened.
Yes, and that's what we were going.
I think so, Ramen. I'm pretty sure she is. Because understanding what Ms. Kiff did heavily involves what Maya did. So I think she might be involved. I'm not 100% sure, though. So we're going to, hopefully, once the investigation is over, we'll know.
Off of, because all we had was that.
And I think if we've learned anything from this call, I think Asmongold is genuine and caring about Adriana's, what she's gone through. But I think Asmongold also really cares about his company and is going to do whatever he has to do to make sure OTK comes out on top. And if that's get rid of Ms. Kiff because of stuff that comes out in the investigation, he's going to do that.
Noboru said on stream, and then Adriana wasn't talking to us, but she was talking to Barry through Kyle. And that's what happened, right, Barry?
Yeah. All I know is you guys called me and asked if I could get you there, and I said yeah. And then I
right. So Train. So for you to say that I did it,
you orchestrated it. Yes.
I sent Maya and Mitch to go there and see what happened, and I went there and I.
So let me get this straight. I'm gonna ask you the question. Okay. So the same way Asmongold's asking the question, give me the benefit of the doubt. I'm gonna ask you the other.
Okay, I hate that I'm doing this, but I'm gonna play like a little bit of JCS here. in a disgusting way. When Mizkif keeps repeating that same line, that like all I did was this, all I did was this, all I did was this, and he's not willing to like venture much outside of like those like 1 or 2 lines, it makes his statement like a little bit more sus. Also, the fact that he's unwilling to engage with the fact that Maya's being accused of being sent over to gaslight somebody, he seems to not be interested to do that at all, is like pretty weird. But on the flip end of that, it could also just be that he's really nervous and he's really worried that he's gonna fuck up if he says something stupid, and something he's just gonna let something slip that doesn't make sense, and then it's gonna like paint the rest of everything in a really bad light too. Could be a lot of things going on, but
Either way, okay? So let me get this straight. You wake up in the morning, and Adriana is coming out, or wants to come out about Crazy Slick. So your instant reaction, as innocent good guy Mizkif is, let me send Maya, a trusted and liked girl that can be trusted and related to, over to the house of Adriana. But wait, how do we get there? Mitch, can you find a way to get to Adriana's house? He goes, yeah, let me call Barry. So then they get connected. They go over there. And you want to claim to me the day that she wants to come out, you send 2 people to her house to quote unquote get more information. And then out of your hands, they acted on free will to go and threaten on your behalf Adriana to write
Pony
a lesser
goes
version
nay.
of the Twit longer
A pony goes nay,
for no
Raymond.
reason at all.
Roman.
All because you believe Slick did do it, but he was your best friend and you wanted to play it right.
Train.
I'm asking you.
Yes, I was ready to lose Slick that day, and yes, that is
He's doing
all
the
true.
same
I
line
would
again.
never have a rape victim undermine what she did or said.
But you don't
because
think playing it right is just like you
know, Train, you are smart.
Oh
dude.
my
You
God,
know
that
that
crocodile
if
scared
I
me.
Had a girl do that and undermine her sex.
So-
like, if
so
you're gonna
what
come out
I
one
think
day,
that,
I would
like,
never do that. I wanted her to fully express what happened and exactly what happened.
Then
and what
why?
went on.
Then wait for the tweet if you want information. Why are you going? Why are you going before the tweet comes out?
True.
Because we didn't know anything. We barely even knew that there was a tweet.
That's not
longer
your
even being
business to
existed.
know. That's not your business to know.
When your best friend
I
is getting
fully
canceled,
agree with
man, I'm
Trainwreck's
sorry
right
you wanna
there.
act. I'm sorry you just want to act.
That
He's my
act is
best friend and I
inappropriate.
care,
The act is
and
inappropriate. And what do you mean, best friend? You care, Ms.
I do care.
You
I
were
love
in
Slick.
you were in a situation.
You know how hard it is to be
Ms.
with your best friend
I don't
getting
trust
absolutely fucking
Ms.
canceled, and
Ms.
you want to try to make sure he's okay.
Ms. I don't
care about
Yo,
Slick. I
my
do.
God.
Ms. I don't trust.
For a minute, Mizkif was giving
words
himself a good defense, and then he
without
goes
acting.
right back
No,
to
no, listen,
caring about his
listen.
friend.
Let me
Tell you,
finish.
man,
Let me
I'm telling
finish.
you what
Let me
happened,
finish.
and you're claiming things that are ridiculous. That I sent people. You think I played
You
mind
just said
games
it's
like
all
that.
true. You just
No,
told me
Train,
you
you're
did it.
you claimed that I sent Maya to try to tell Maya, go do this, go do that, Mitch, go do this, talk to this person. You're thinking I'm like micromanaging the situation. I went to that when that happened. It's like my best fucking friend.
I think that you can. I think that you
Oh
can
my
assume.
God.
You could. I do think that it is not unreasonable to assume that Maya acted on her own, considering her relationship with Slick.
Maya
Now,
loves
is
Slick,
it
man.
some?
Like,
Is it
Maya's-
something
it's
that you
best-
can
Maya's best friend
guarantee?
and my best friend too. And
I can't. I
want-
can't say whether it happened for sure or not, but I can say that there is a chance that Maya did act on her own without any sort of direction from Ms. I mean, do you agree with that, Train? I mean,
I don't, because it was
You don't think
Miz's
so?
idea. Ms.
How do you
came-
know that, Train? How do you know
Mitch
that?
told me. He told me. Ms.
Okay, so
brought
you're
us
going
together,
off of
sat us
Mitch
down, and
Jones's
had a
word
plan.
to try to cancel me right now.
Okay, so this, I hate it when this is happening. Asmongold needs to speak up. Okay, so Train.
Okay, wait, hold on,
just
Ramen. I'll read that in a
gave
second.
Huge claim that he heard from Mitch. That's a game ender claim. Now, Train just said that Mitch told him that Mizkif sat them down with a fucking game plan. I don't know why Mizkif is talking to Train. They both need to talk to Mitch and figure out what the fuck happened. Mitch or Barry? Wait, what? Wait, was that Mitch or Barry speaking? I thought that was Mitch speaking. Or no, I thought he said Mitch. Train said Mitch.
Okay, what did you say, Ray Ray? My sister said that the other school at her football game was calling her school B. Wait, what? Oh my God. But her school won? What the fuck? Was it a bunch of like white kids or was it like other Mexican kids? Still, either way, it's fucking horrible. But man, if it was a bunch of white kids, what the fuck? Why you murder? I had to! It's for my quest, Ramen.
Mitch. Don't confuse me in chat. Fuck you. They need to just ask Mitch what happened. And he needs to take a side. Mitch needs to stand tall to something. He needs to stand to one story.
I'm not.
to-
I don't want to
Well,
cancel you.
let's-
I told
let's
XQC
go
I
ahead.
don't want to cancel you. I don't give a
Let's
fuck, but I stand
let's
my own
dial
lane.
things back. Let's dial
Okay,
things
so
back. a bit.
Train. Then if you're going off of Mitch's idea, Mitch is claiming that's not exactly what happened.
Mitch told
Then
me,
what
and I asked
liability-
him many
right now,
times.
this is just your slander. It's just
It's my
your
slander. It's my
How is it not
slander, okay.
slander? You have no factual data to what you're
Hold
talking
up, hold up.
Let's try to let's
So
dial
Mitch
things
denied
back a
everything
little
that
bit.
he told me. Now that's what you're telling me. Is that what you're telling me?
Let's dial things back.
Bro,
a little
how
bit.
am I denying anything?
No.
Everything is
Miz,
right.
yeah, Miz is telling me you're
Train,
denying
I will
everything.
tell you exactly what happened. My best friend was getting fucking canceled. Emotions were in
It
the air. I
doesn't
was scared
matter.
shitless.
He committed a crime. I don't care if your best friend's getting canceled. Why do you keep
Okay,
bringing
then
that
I
up
don't
when
know
you feel
what to tell
pity?
you, man. You have a best friend. You want to know what happened. You want to know the answers. I don't
What?
think there's anything wrong
Asmin,
with that.
please remove your bias and tell me hearing this isn't crazy
Damn,
to you.
Robin, that's fucked
He's
up.
justifying by saying it's his best friend. What the fuck are you saying right now? It's your best.
Wait,
your excuse
really,
is it's your
Ramen?
best friend. That is what I'm
What
saying
the
is wrong
fuck?
about it. You should not be involved. It is, if it's your best friend, you
That's
remove yourself.
horrible.
You don't.
I think
act.
that like so.
I don't know how, but
yeah, Mizkif,
I
yeah.
really don't know how, but Train is 1,000,000% right on every single thing he's saying.
Yeah.
And Mizkif is just giving the worst answers because it sounds like he's incriminating himself. Like, well, yeah, of course I acted improperly. It was my best friend. Of course I was trying to cover up for him. It was my best friend. Mizkif is giving like the worst possible answers to this line of questioning that you could ever possibly give. This is the last thing you want to say, is to give this idea that you're being biased because it's your friend.
So to me, like what I'm saying is that I do think that it was a mistake to try to it's unfortunate because I think a lot of people would have done what Miz did. Maybe some people wouldn't have, but I do think that it was.
That's the problem. It's not a mistake.
It's a crime. What do you mean? A lot of people would have done that. Asmin, it's a crime. Not a lot of people would have done that. A few people
Bro,
would have done
Train,
that.
if your best friend's getting canceled, man, and you want to make sure that he's okay,
I don't.
I'm sorry,
mean, I'm
dude.
not saying. I'm not saying it's
I
okay.
care about Slick, and I want to make sure he's okay. If you want to say that I don't think what Miz did was right, I get it. Okay. If you want to say that what you think that we did was wrong, I get it. I get it.
But
But
yeah,
I
that's
think
fucked.
really
They
care
booted
about
her,
Slick, and I
Ramen?
really can't. Emotions were
God,
flying in the air that
dude.
day. I was crying like
Racist
crazy.
little
I thought I was
fucking
gonna lose
kids,
my best
man.
friend. Sucked. It was one of the worst days of my life.
I get that. I'm just like, yes, sure. I do think that it was a mistake to go over there and try to talk her off the cliff, and especially like right now because we don't really know.
Okay. Fuck. So I'll probably in like 30 minutes I'll take it on a break at 1 hour and I'll have like I think Maya wants to come in and talk a little bit because I feel bad that her side is being represented at all here. But Asmin just casually mentioned that you sent somebody over to talk them off the cliff, and Mizkif didn't even deny that that characterization of what happened. He didn't even say that was wrong.
I'm dead.
He just like let it go. So that kind of makes it seem like that's what happened.
I'm dead.
That's
fuck.
Now maybe that's not the part of the argument that he's focused on. Maybe. Possibly not, but I would scream pushing back against that. I didn't do that. That's not what happened. If I didn't do that, but
and it's hard to be certain whether Maya said that or and I'm assuming they did. Barry's not. I don't think Barry's lying, and I don't know whether Maya is doing this for her own gain, for helping Slick. If she's doing it because she doesn't believe the story, if she's doing it as a proxy to Mizkif.
I really don't like that in this call, Maya is not present. That makes me really uncomfortable. Like, she's got connections to all of these people, and her testimony is arguably the most important here. I have no idea why she's not present in this call. That seems really fucking stupid. She might be the most important figure in this call, and all we're getting is secondary testimony from fucking Barry and kind of Mitch and kind of sort of Mizkif about it. And she might be the one whose reputation is most at stake here. But yeah, okay, we'll carry on. We're at 25 and a half minutes right now.
There are a number of things that there's no way for me to obtain that information.
The problem with a lot of this is exactly what Asmin just said.
Wasn't Barry literally there with Maya? Yeah, he was. But is it fair? I don't know why I'm answering a question from chat. Is it fair that we only have Barry's take on what Maya said and not Maya's take on what Maya said? Has Adriana given a specific characterization of what Maya said? I don't know if that was stated publicly or not either. I feel like Maya should have the ability to, even if you think she's going to lie, I mean, Barry could lie, Adriana could lie, anybody could lie. I think you have a right to like at least represent your position or explain like what you think happened. But I'm going to keep going.
Oh
a
shit,
lot
that
of holes
person's.
that we don't
Oh
have
fuck.
definitive thing besides he said, she said a year and a half.
That person's a way
Well,
higher
it's
level
also
than me.
like I don't know
What?
what the
Yeah.
intentions are.
So you're willing?
I think some things don't need context for them to be wrong. I think some of the
that's
moves
right.
initially are just always wrong regardless. I think us saying that it's a mistake or it's because it's a friend or giving excuses or cop outs is the fucking problem. I think that's the main, if not the only problem. But
It's a big
Sure.
problem.
So we can go with I am totally glad just to go down to say that me I will tell you why I did it. I'll tell you why we wanted answers. We were freaking out. We were scared. We wanted to know what was happening with my best friend. Me and Maya and Mitch were, and I don't.
I will. Can I please interject here?
Yeah.
Using that line of argumentation is very bad.
Oh, Ramen. So the person I'm in a
My
team with is way higher level than me.
Is he
So
about
when
to
they
say
kill this
exactly
thing,
what I've been
I don't get
saying?
any
That
experience from it.
Mizkif
That's
needs
what I
to
meant.
Stop saying I'm worried about my friend when the question matters if your friend fucking assaulted somebody. Like,
Sure.
You have to, if you use him as your best friend, people are
So me
easily
being in
going
that group
to
with him
say
was
that
kinda dumb,
You
but
are you're helping.
Had I
some
not grouped up
person
with
and
him,
it's like
he was going to be killing the dinosaurs in the area that I needed to kill. So it was the trade-off. It was either I sat there and let him kill everything and I didn't get to complete the quest, or I grouped up with him, didn't get any XP, but I still got the kills. Because, like, whereas if I did it on my own and he wasn't there, I would get XP for the kills, and then I would get XP for turning in the quest. Grouping up with him, I only get XP for turning in the quest. He takes all the XP when he kills the stuff. Because he's such a higher level.
cover
I
up.
wasn't. I'll be very.
Yep, that's exactly what it is. Yeah.
It's like it's
With you, I
experience
wasn't there to
scaling.
I wasn't there to.
You were there to remove.
Let me
possible
ask
deniability
I was there to
potentially.
Asmund, let me
ask
ask this.
what happened,
Asmund,
and
I'm
Like
gonna
when
ask
me and
this.
Lamile were
Asmund,
playing together like a week ago.
Do you agree that inquiring about something is different than sending someone over and manipulating?
And so
Frank,
that's what
how
I
are
was.
you
That's
saying
what I
that I
said.
sent someone
No,
over
no,
to
no, no, no.
manipulate?
Wait,
Can I ask that? Where are you
can I
saying that I
please? Can I please?
Sure.
So that's what I was saying, Train, with like the forks in the road. Like I don't know where those forks are going, because like I don't know where Miz's intent ends and Maya's agency begins.
True.
You see kind of where I'm saying?
Yep.
And so like if Maya said something without Miz telling her to say that, is that by an extension Miz's fault? I don't really think so. I do think that I don't think so. I don't know either, because like I don't know what she was doing. I don't know what the private conversation that Miz had with her was. So it's impossible for me to have any sort of like real grasp on this.
Listen,
you see kind of what I'm saying, Train?
Let me ask Mitch a direct
Like,
question.
I don't know where I don't know where the intent
Asmund,
is.
I'm going to ask Mitch a direct question that should give you that answer. Okay?
Yeah.
Mitch, when I asked you this 16 different times, okay, and I have the texts that I asked you there too.
Ask
okay?
me what.
I'll tell you right now, okay? I have the texts. I texted you this and I talked to you in call, okay? I know it's going to be tough because you're there with him now. But when I asked you...
I'm in my room, and it's not tough. I'm literally just saying the truth of the whole situation.
Yes.
I've
So,
never like.
so, yeah.
my God, dude.
So let me ask you this: everything you told me was the truth, correct? The 6 times I asked you to tell me correctly because it's important. Those are the truth, correct?
What is the truth? Just say it.
I'm asking you. The times you told me were those the truth, and I'll get on to the question.
Wait, the times
he's saying words.
Did you?
God, he's so non-committal. Somebody needs to he needs to be cross-examined. Somebody needs to just drill down hardcore on Mitch and figure out what's going on. He always, when I listen to him speak, this might be biased that I have personally, whatever, but Mitch always sounds like the kind of guy who's just trying to say the thing to stay out of trouble with the most amount of people.
It's either that or he's just brain dead.
He feels like he'll always pick the answer that pisses the least amount of people off, and then kind of like try to glide through the conversation. That way. Somebody needs to like actually like, hey, answer this fucking question. Like, what the fuck?
I'm sorry,
happened? Figure
Ramen.
this
I
out.
had to.
Like,
They
that's
had
what
to
it
go
feels like
extinct
needs to happen.
somehow.
But nobody's actually like super.
Do you think
like,
you would be here if I didn't make
super
these
cross-
dinosaurs go
like,
extinct, Ramen?
figuring
No,
out
I'm
what the
doing
fuck
you a
he's actually-
favor.
Lie
Are
to
you
me in
telling
the
the
6.
truth?
Did you lie to me?
No.
Okay.
No.
So let me ask you this: when you told me, when they found out, when Miz found out that Slick's getting canceled or going to get canceled.
Wait, hold on. I will pause and I'll stand on the other side because I am being a little biased against Mitch there. It could also be too that Mitch is just really fucking nervous because he knows that like maybe he said one time wrong or maybe he gave a bad characterization, and he doesn't want somebody to lean into that really hard and then like destroy fucking Mizkiv's life over it too. So I am being kind of harsh on Mitch there. It could just be that Mitch wants to be really, really, really careful about what he says because he knows that like people's asses are on the line based on like his particular testimony. So that could be the case as well.
Okay, when you told me that Mizkif got up and he instantly went into the brainstorming mentality, what can we do to fix this? He sat you and Maya down and he gave you a plan of what to do. That to me is intent, Asman. Do you understand? To sit someone down in the height of those emotions and create a plan and execute, that is not somebody that is innocent intention. That is not somebody that is broken by emotions.
Nah, you're making it sound so much worse than it
we
is.
were all
You're making it sound so much worse than it is, man. You're making
You
it sound
sat
like
two
a
people
dead
down and gave them
No,
a
I
plan
bro.
to
No,
go
I
there.
didn't. No, I didn't.
Oh my Miz.
Okay,
Oh my.
okay.
No, I didn't,
If
dude.
the
I just didn't
person
do
was gonna
that.
say her
So are you
story,
calling Mitch a
okay?
liar then?
Yeah, I'm gonna say that sounds so ridiculous. Basically, me, Maya, and Slick were in a room at Mitch, and we were trying to figure out what to do and how to make sure that we could like talk to Adriana Lee and figure out what the fuck is going on. Because all we knew is
You
that
keep saying
nobody
figure out
was
what's
trying
going
to
on.
cancel Slick, and no one did anything. Barry called us, and all Barry said is Slick is done. We didn't even know anything that was happening.
Okay.
So tell me,
Can I
you
be honest,
wanna-
though, isn't
Okay, go
the
ahead.
victims?
I am so triggered right now. This is fuck. I could never do these calls with fucking streamers. They just need to. Everybody needs to shut the fuck up, and they just need to ask Mitch what the fuck happened. Tell us what the conversation was.
Yep.
That's the only thing that needs to be talked about right now. I don't know why XQC is about to talk. I don't know what Train or Miska. They need to say, Mitch, tell what the conversation was. Like that's the only part of this conversation that matters right now. I don't know why anybody else is talking. We'll see if hopefully somebody centers back here and asks that question
It's
again,
very
'cause
clear
like the most
Train is
important
just
part of
trying
the
to
conversation.
get Mizkif, you know.
Story, like the thing that matters the most. I think
Right,
inquiring about it is
Rightfully so.
good. I agree.
You can see, you can hear Train's motives. Doesn't really care about the sexual assault.
And that's what I.
Cares
That's what
about
I'm
proving
saying.
Mizkif wrong.
Is like, cause like
and
that's what I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
No, we would not do that, and I would not do that. I don't want to manipulate.
If you would
anybody's
send
opinion on
someone to the house, why would you Miz?
Because we wanted to know the story, Train.
You
It's
could
just that
DM her.
simple.
You could have Maya
No, we
DM
did,
her.
Train. We called her 12
She didn't
times.
respond. That's what she
Didn't
said.
Then you leave her alone. She
Oh
wants
my
her space.
God.
Oh, that
No, but
sounds
she was
so
answering-
much
she was answering
worse.
Barry.
Oh, that sounds even worse.
They called her 12
Fuck.
times.
You know, I'm tips on how to lie. He should have just said we couldn't get a hold of her. But to say that like she wasn't answering her phone and they were calling over and over again makes it sound 20 times worse.
Yeah.
On their end.
Like they barged over there, you know?
Very conveniently omitted on Miskiv's part.
But we were freaking out, man.
She's answering Barry because she's friends with Barry, and Maya
She-
is involved
she
with
answered
Slick and
Mitch.
you. What?
And she answered Mitch, and she said that Mitch can come over with Maya.
Yeah, I was like,
I'm
friends
this
with her.
seems weird. This
It
seems very weird.
very weird. It feels like I'm like getting portrayed as this cadet that was in Slick's room, like let's figure this out. It's not what happened, man.
Well, the thing
I
is-
mean, did I sit there with Mitch and Maya?
Well,
and
here's
try
a
to figure
very
out what to do? Yes, I
easy
did.
question for us to understand. So like Mitch, like based off of like what you remember, what was that conversation?
Thank you. Asmongold is the fucking. He's the. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for being in this fucking call. I was gonna lose my mind. Okay, so we're refocused now on what the fuck was the conversation.
Well, the one where
The
we were all
one
talking
between
about
like
what to do.
you, yeah, what to do before you guys went over.
And be
Like, was
honest,
there
Mitch,
any-
regardless of repercussion.
Dude, I have no reason to lie about any of this
Just-
shit.
let's
Like,
go.
I just, what I don't like is how I'm just like in the middle and being
I
scapegoated.
don't
and
want
then-
to put you in. It's like it's just that you were there, right? I mean, like I don't know
Same
who
with
else I
Maya,
could.
man. Like
This is.
Why would you not? You literally have the most important. You're like the linchpin. You're like the most important, or like the second to most important factor here.
It's weird.
No, it's just like there's a lot of things that are just
It's
like
between me and Train. It's all it is.
Yeah,
said
but I understand.
When Miskiff says that, that also sounds bad. It's between me and Train. It sounds like he doesn't trust Mitch to talk.
But the thing is, look, okay, what happened that no, I told you exactly what happened that day. We all were fucking brainstorming on what the fuck, like, you know, what like to do. And yes, Miz definitely had. I mean, Miz, you have the authority figure in all of those house rooms. You know that. Like, it's like that's just your role in that house. You're the fucking boss, right? So it's like, Yeah, exactly, right? So it's like, yeah, so it's.
Let him finish. Let him finish. Let him finish. Stop putting words in his mouth. Let him finish. Go ahead, Mitch.
Okay.
What a
So, yeah,
loser,
and it was
bro.
like we were all speaking, and then Matt was just like thinking of like what to do, and obviously the way that Matt thinks is like, you know, like with Maya is a better person
I know, I
to
just got
send than
fucking
Mitch
owned. I
because
don't want to
Mitch is
fight
a
him
fucking
though.
idiot, right? So it's like,
I don't really
yeah.
care.
Finish.
I'm not
really
PvPing
wondering.
right now.
I just want to direct.
You guys won't let him finish the punch.
He's like 3 levels higher than me. Like, what an idiot. It took him that long to kill me. What a loser.
I feel like I'm literally like.
I'm so sorry.
No, because all he has to do, all he has to do is tell the truth. That's
trying
it.
to get things out of
I've told the truth the whole fucking time, and
I know, and they keep.
And then you fucking, dude, and Train, you're fucking sitting there calling me a spineless pussy. You won't even answer my phone calls. Like, what the fuck is that?
That's irrelevant. Why are you taking personal shit into this? Who was there for you in that?
You know I have your back, and you're gonna like call me a fucking spineless pussy.
Yeah, because Ms. Giff is telling me that you're denying everything you told me. That's why.
We all doing. Like, all right, just real quick. What I'm saying is like, it's like the difference between like having a conversation on like how to address it versus having a conversation on how to divert it. You know what I mean? Like, so like, was there any?
Okay,
part
so
of that
what
that you
do I need to? What do I need to say? I've said the truth 1,000 times.
Let's see if he tries to kill me again.
Let me see if finish the sentence before Asmongold and Ms. Giff say, "Oh yeah,
Okay.
see, I just told." Let him finish.
Finish the sentence.
Ms. Giff's
Go ahead.
plan, like he was.
What do you mean Ms. Giff trying? See, this is the problem. You just put on me. Asmon stopped him. Say Asmon, not me.
I didn't.
Stop saying
I'm not
Ms. Giff
trying.
did this. I didn't do shit. Mitch, go ahead and say.
Wait,
the
what
whole
did you just
story
call
for
me,
the
Ramen?
So
Oh, you called him
where
that
you
loser.
were, Mitch,
Okay,
you
yeah.
were saying he has the authority, and then you were about to say.
But you know,
Matt,
I'm gonna be real.
And then
No,
Asmon,
stop putting
hold
words
on.
in his mouth. How can you say I'm putting words in his mouth when you were literally saying this about the
I
same?
was just trying to clarify one
He
thing.
was just saying that.
As an Alliance player, I am the colonizer, and the Horde are the indigenous people who got colonized by the Alliance. So, in the wild, I just let them kill me. I just take it, you know. I just take it.
It's too far
No point in fighting it.
What?
Now, once we get in the arena, though, it's different.
Why are you so?
How dare you? Ramen, I usually play the Horde, but everybody was playing Alliance this time. Everybody that always plays Horde, like an NMP and Soda Pop and Asmongold, or not Asmongold, but NMP and Soda Pop, and they all moved over to the Alliance for this, so I had to. I'm sorry, Ramen. I don't mean to be.
I don't give a fuck.
This is my ancestors, not me.
Private 6 times. I know what Barry told me. What Barry told me, what Mitch told me, aligned perfectly until we got into this fucking call, and they still did until Mitch talks, and then you cut him off with "See, I told you" before he finishes.
Right now, I'm waiting for you to stop so Mitch can talk.
Go ahead.
Mitch, go ahead.
Okay, yes. And then we were all trying to think of what to do, whatever. And then, you know, Matt is obviously like, you know, you're smart, right? So it's like, yeah, like Maya is definitely someone that's better to speak to her than fucking I would be, right? And it was like, yeah, like that was it. And you were like saying, I mean, yeah, you did say the things about like how Maya's reputation is good and like it's a woman to woman thing, so it'll be easier, like shit like that. Like, yeah, that's what happened. Yeah.
I don't think fuck. I sound so biased right now. There's a side that I favor right now, hardcore. Maya's testimony could change that, but like Mitch is just answering the questions that don't matter. Well, Miskiv said that, and he said that Maya's give everything. That's not what's being asked right now. I don't know if Asmongold will hone in on this, but what we're asking is like, was there a plot to save Slick potentially at the expense of Adriana? That's the question. Not like, does Maya have a good reputation and a nice voice? That's not what the fuck is being asked right now.
Yep, it would be easier for her to talk about what exactly happened because Maya is a woman.
Why are you
woman
clarifying?
situation.
Okay.
I'm clarifying.
Did he ask? Did he ask?
Guys, okay, can I be the voice of reason? I'm trying to be the voice of reason. Can I be honest in saying that if Maya being I think a victim of this in the past or whatever the fuck, right? That her being on your side and you sending her is a incredibly big conflict of interest. And if you care about, let's say, victim stories or whatever, the fact that it could possibly alter it in your way is like a bad thing. Like, I don't know, like if you care really about this shit, right? To the extent that you guys say that you cared, is the truth is the only thing that matters, that's most important. And if you had a possible impact on a story that ended up being altered, that's a bad thing.
I agree.
I don't ever want that to happen.
Based XQC.
I would never want that.
I want to make sure that, like, can we just real quick, like, the reason why I asked the question was if Miz was trying to direct Maya to convince Adriana to alter the story. That was my whole question.
Why are you playing lawyer? The intent of getting them together and sending them over because she's a trusted figure that can be related is the intent to change the story. You don't inquire
No,
about
it's
something
not. No, it's not. No, it's not.
Then why not just send
It's
Mitch
not.
and Barry? Send Mitch and Barry to relay it to you. I'm confused. Why do you need someone that's trusted and can relate to her story as a victim herself?
Because we wanted to hear the story. That's just it. We wanted to hear the full-on story of what happened.
You don't think that's a conflict of interest? The day she wanted to post it, you sent it there, and then they posted a revised version?
Train, I did not know there was a revised version or any of that shit. I sent Maya and Mitch over, and that's all we know, and that's now we're just doing he said, she said. We're not, you have no
We're not
factual
doing
data with all this.
I do.
sent Maya and Mitch over,
What
Mitch said
Mitch
his
and
point,
what
that's
Mitch
it.
and Barry just said is factual data. The problem is you and Asmongold are arguing semantics. Do you understand? You're both arguing semantics.
No. I really actually don't think that it's semantics at all, because I do think that it's very easy that you could have assumed that Maya would have acted on her own because she had a vested
I
interest.
think
in
what
Slick
Miz
Rick.
was doing was just like holding the hand of the situation and like trying to guide it in a way that, like, you know, obviously Slick doesn't get fucked, which we were all
Yes.
trying to do.
And that's
but
bad.
Miz was like, you know, like Miz was like, Maya, you know your strengths, you know your weaknesses, you know how you are, you know how.
Every time Mitch, fuck, I'm so biased. I'm sorry. Every time Mitch talks, it's just say nothing. That's not the question.
How people perceive you, blah blah blah. Like, it's like that's just common knowledge. Like, Maya knew that herself, but Miz was just like trying to, like, you know, make her have the confidence to be like, you know, whatever the fuck, like, you know what I mean? And that's just how the situation went. And it's like, I don't know. And like the fact that like
He's glossing over like the most
I
important,
don't know.
like intentional
this is
parts.
Fucking fucked.
Well, at least you apologized to her and cleared it up with her, which I'm sure you're happy now, because you're everything that
I mean, I told you I'm cool with Adriana.
Yeah,
like,
Go back. Replay the last 30 seconds. Well, he's saying, I know he's saying to like make sure that like Slick doesn't get fucked, but like he's saying it in such a non-committal way. Because like again, it's not necessarily bad to go over there to figure out what the story is. The question is whether or not people are going over there to like to steamroll or like railroad or change Adriana's story. Like that's like the real thing that needs to be dug into. Not like kind of talking about like, well, we just wanted to make sure that everybody was playing to their strengths and keeping Slick and safe. And like they need to like, but I don't know if we're ever gonna get there. It feels like nobody wants to dig into that a lot over what like the actual motivations and the intentions were to send people there.
We're fine.
And we talked about
Yeah.
that. You went and put that up, and I'm happy you did. But it's like this stuff, what you just said.
But what I don't know is, here's the thing, I don't actually trust Adriana in a way where she wouldn't just choose clout. That's what I'm saying. Do you understand?
Yeah,
like,
Oh
she-
my
she-
god.
I don't know why.
Yeah,
that was said.
Why the fuck did Mitch? Oh my god, Mitch is just dumb. He's so dumb, bro. Oh my god, he just like discredited everything he said about like giving a fuck about any of this. Like, oh my god, dude. Yeah, oh my god, Shag, you heard that too. Oh god. Oh no.
But okay.
Yeah, but
Jeez.
okay.
Her choosing clout is literally doing what she did, not saying a fucking word out of fear.
It's also like it's three other people.
Right, but
like,
that's what I'm saying. I don't know what I wasn't there that night. Slick denies it, and like I don't know what the fuck happened that night. That's the problem. You know what I mean? If I did, then I would obviously, bro. If she came to me and was like, he actually like, you know, like really fucking like did something nasty, then I'm not going to defend him. You know what I mean? Like,
and I wouldn't either. If she
Yeah.
told
but the
Mitch
problem
that-
is she tiptoes around everything that we do because she wants to be cool with the big streamers. That's just the facts, right? Like,
That's a problem.
Oh
and
my
you as the
God,
authority
Mitch.
should know that the only thing that matters is getting the story out in the way.
And Ms. Kiffin, like,
I literally told her that.
Ms. Kiff
She's
agreeing?
not even saying the truthful story. Like, she tiptoed around everything. That's
Oh
what Mitch
my
is saying. It's true. She did.
God. Oh
if she
my
came
God,
and said,
dude.
Slick did
Ugh.
do this, it's over. It's GG. I would never, in a million
Oh
years,
my
be like, are
God,
you
bro.
sure? Can you?
Once again, it's very annoying that like now there's two people.
The reason she tiptoed around it, if she did, is because she was downplayed before and she was worried about what was gonna happen to her career if she kept like speaking up about it. And she just wanted to be a part of the circle, you know? Oh my God.
Who would be very important to examine, Maya and Adriana, and neither of them are present. And it's starting to sound like a lot of this call a lot of the responsibility for what's happening is being shifted onto two people that aren't here to represent their stories. Maya for being the one who's actually conniving, and Adriana for potentially just being a cloud chaser. And neither of them are here to represent that. It's pretty annoying that hopefully that doesn't become a big part of the rest of this conversation, because neither of them are obviously here to represent themselves.
Change this to an A to a B,
That's-
like, bro. It's
your
so,
story changes
I just
so
fucked
much.
up.
It's crazy.
It doesn't.
They
Explain how it
downplay
changed.
the story.
Explain.
You just agree that what Mitch said is true, right? You played it as the authority figure.
I need to get
for it
run
to
away.
play in your favor, correct? Yes. And now you're saying it's her fault. She tiptoes around. You're literally
No,
victim
I'm gonna
blaming
die
now.
again.
You're saying it's her fault. She tiptoes around there. She's not clear. If she would have said it's him, I would have backed down and said, "Slick, too bad."
She
Like
she
what?
was tiptoeing around when Mitch was calling.
Wait, maybe not.
Non-stop to try to get an answer. She would not tell us the story of what happened.
Yeah,
the
can
whole
you?
time.
Bro, she doesn't owe you the story, Miz. She doesn't owe
She
it
was
to
trying
you.
to just talk. We were just trying to get what happened that night.
She
Barry called
doesn't
us and Barry
owe
went-
it to you.
I don't think that she owes it to him. I think that it's okay for him to ask.
Is it
Yes,
okay
but
to
if she doesn't
ask
want
what
to,
happened
if
to my best
yeah.
friend?
Yeah,
But
okay.
accusation-
Oh,
But
dude.
Fair.
Nah.
It's fair. It's okay to ask, but like once she didn't answer her phone, and it was clear she didn't want to talk to them, and they like went over to her house anyway. That's a huge problem.
Answering doesn't make her less credible, Miz. Her tiptoeing doesn't make her less credible when she doesn't want to tell you you're his best friend. Why
She didn't
does
tell me. That's why I didn't want to go there. I didn't want to.
sending Maya and everyone else there is also a fucking intrusion of her privacy? It doesn't matter if she invited you. You guys called her 55,000 fucking times.
It's just not true.
Oh my God! It's not. What's not true? What? What part of that's not true?
We called her 55,000 fucking times.
Oh yeah, of course it's not 55 fucking thousand. But did you not just say you called her 40
God,
fucking times?
yeah,
and
come
she
on.
didn't answer
Is it
until
12?
finally.
He literally just
we
said
called
12.
Her, we called her. He texted her. The main person we were bothering, I'll be real with you, was Barry. Like, we were calling Barry a shit ton.
Right.
Because
And
Barry
why not her
answered
directly?
once-
And why not her directly?
Because we didn't want to fucking nonstop bother the shit out of her.
No, because you knew, because she wasn't answering. She didn't want to talk. So you wanted to
Right,
get
so
to
she
her
didn't
by
answer,
any
so we
means
didn't
possible.
talk. I don't understand. She didn't answer, so we called Barry.
Oh man, those of you that have any reason in here know what the fuck.
Why is Mary the one being like the reason? I want to hear Mary talk more. I don't want to hear.
Okay, hold on. Am I crazy, or did they say earlier that they called like 11 or 12 times?
They
I don't
did.
remember if I heard that or maybe I didn't.
No, they did.
I remember that. They said 12. Okay, that might have been also. They could have just been exaggerating. Maybe they called like 2 or 3 times, but.
I think we're getting close to
Barry
the
has a lot
area
to
where
say, but he
Hassan
doesn't say
started
that.
listening.
Go ahead, Barry.
Yeah, Barry, you seem like the most
Oh,
involved
called
with it.
Maya? Asmongold said 12?
So it like started. I was basically their connection to the girl to go talk to her. So they called me. I went and picked them up and brought them there. And then they basically, like I said before, they sort of just like gaslit her and had her downplay her story to save sweat. That's basically what happened.
But before all of that, okay, before all of that, how did it go down in the sense where, like, did they tell you why they're calling you and why they're not calling her directly? Did she tell you, you know, before?
I have a question. If the main importance here is the victim, right? It's Adriana Lee.
Yes.
Right. Let's just get this out of the way. Why don't we ask her if what's going on, and if she feels that she downplayed it, she tweets something, and then it is like that's it. It's over.
It's too late. It's
I'm
also,
not
this
bringing
isn't even worse for you
Adriana.
guys.
Yeah, I'm not bringing
Well,
it.
then she retweeted something. That's why I thought she was paying attention. She retweeted a tweet.
Yeah.
That's even worse because then it makes you guys okay with a story that fits your narrative and not hers. You should always.
I would
want
want to hear from her
Yeah.
what really, like, as somebody who is not really involved with this at all, like I want to know what the fuck happened.
Guys,
Then you
guys,
let her
I'm gonna keep it
speak.
$150. We're in the same position that Miskiv was saying he was at the beginning. You listen, you wanting to talk to her is fucking irrelevant. It's not your business to talk to her. You understand me?
Okay.
We're talking about the intention of originally what happened when you guys wanted to send people over as a plan to quote unquote, and I'll quote Mitch so you don't yell at me, Miz, so it plays your way. Okay? That is an issue. This issue of trying to twist it into, oh, let's find the truth for Slick. So if Slick's guilty, then we'll just get him out of here. That's too. That's far
okay,
gone.
so Mitch said that. Okay, sure.
That's far
And
gone.
I have what I said, and I have what happened with me. is we sent Maya and Mitch over to hear the story and understand what the fuck is going on.
Mitch just
and I cared, and I wanted Slick to be okay.
You can reword it however you want. But we already went over
You can reword it
this.
however you want. That's
I'm
the
not
whole
rewording. I'm
problem.
rewording it how Mitch said it, and you said Mitch was
Yeah,
telling the
and
truth.
Mitch said it, bro. Like, I mean, like, haven't
I
you and
think
Mitch had 1,000 arguments in the past over, like, saying things? And
Mitch just said it in this
recording?
call right now, and you confirmed it. And now you're realizing how bad it sounds, and you're fucking backpedaling, saying I made it up.
No, I'm not. I'm really not.
Oops, fuck.
Mitch said that I have commander over this house. I do. That's all Mitch said, and it's the truth. People are going to listen to me, and I wanted to. In that situation, I stepped up, and I was like, okay, what can we do to try to fucking make sure that we get the information that Slick is okay? What can we do to make sure we understand what fucking really happened? And we sent over Maya and Mitch to understand what happened. If Adriana leave, when they left, and I said this 1,000 times, I was expecting to see Slick. I was like, that's it. They're gonna go there, and she's going to say, Slick did shit, which she did. I don't remember the twit longer, but I know she said that Slick did something.
Okay, can I say?
And
Go ahead.
Okay, I didn't want to go up in the middle because it's all your own story. Okay, I'm trying to be in the middle here. Okay, that's why I told you now. I would do in the middle. Okay, in my opinion, I don't want to sound too angelic. Okay, but if let's say you were sent or sent-able with a noble thing inquired, and you think there was a sliver of chance that the story was altered because of that thing, I feel like you have a moral obligation to see it through and fix it. But it seemed like you guys were okay with the way things went, and I think that's.
I was not, dude. I literally reached out to
And
her
even though
and
it
told
is
her like
incredibly problematic that they went over there at all to go talk to her, like if Mizkif just stuck with the story that no, I was willing to kick him out no matter what I found out about him. Like I just wanted to know what happened for sure so I could make the decision on what to do with Slick in my house. He just stuck with that instead of this, oh, but he's my friend and I care so much about him. He looks so much better. Like not good because it's still horrible that they went over there. But at least he would still be maintaining that position that, no, I just wanted to understand what would happen so I could deal with the situation properly. But you don't need to do that. You just need to wait for her to come out and talk about it, and then you do an investigation. And then you decide what happens.
Downplayed, then that's fucked. I literally reached out to her and said that. I didn't just sit on it. I did not just sit on it.
Hold on. Whoa.
Them going and trying to do the investigation before anything was said is just horribly problematic.
I did not say anything. I said the same story the whole fucking time.
Mitch, you're good. I don't like how Mizkif said yup to try and backpack into a... Listen, what Mitch did, Miz, wasn't a part of you and him. What Mitch did was a part of me and Mitch. I told Mitch he needs to immediately contact her and make sure it wasn't downplayed, and he needs to sit there and talk to her and make sure shit wasn't manipulated. I told him to go do that. This idea where you just said yup, as in you're trying to get credibility for what he did. No. Mizkif didn't go double check, hey, is everything okay? Did you downplay it? Are you sure you're good?
I didn't do that.
So don't say
that.
yup and back into Mitch.
Dude, this is the problem with you, Train. You psychoanalyze and you just obscure everything that happens.
True, that was a really good psychoanalysis by Train there, if that is true. If Mitch had said, we're doing like other minds here, it's so funny because Train is so fucking stupid. Whenever he argues some shit, he's dumb. But on some things, he like turns it up to like a fucking 11. If Mitch is over there like, yeah, I contacted Adriana afterwards to make sure that she was okay, and Mizkif was like, yeah, see? And then Train's like,
exactly, Ramen, exactly.
Did you not know that I was the one to do that? You did not.
And according to everybody else's statements, not only interrogate and investigate, but to alter and to suppress.
All right, it's crazy. This is not relevant or important.
It's not relevant. What's so fucking?
I'm just clarifying when you said yup to what Mitch said. Mitch did it for him. You didn't.
Mitch, yes, Miz had nothing to do with it.
Yes,
okay, so that's right. And so, what did she say to you, Mitch? Like, did she say that?
No, she didn't. She didn't say anything. That's the thing with Adriana. It's strange.
Yeah.
Like, I don't actually know. I can't get a read on her. I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, she just like.
I asked her this
she
right
never
after
really
it happened, right?
No. This was like a couple weeks after it happened. I think.
It was a week and a half-ish. I mean, listen,
Shouldn't
I'll
we
tell
find
you.
out from Adriana if she downplayed it?
I really wish that they would lean into Barry more here. I don't know why. I don't know why the people that are talking so much, like Mizkif and Train, are actually the least important people in this call. The only two people.
I know you
really
meant
important
you
here
didn't mean
are
interesting.
Barry
I got you.
and,
I know
Barry
you,
and
Ray
Mitch,
Ray.
because these guys are like first-party witnesses to everything that happened. I don't know why the fuck they're not the ones talking like 90% of the time. I don't understand. There are, I don't want to go. There's like 20 different explanations for why things are going the way they're going in terms of what Mitch is saying, right? Like Mitch is saying, like Adriana's really hard to get a read on.
Be careful.
That could be for a variety of reasons, though, right? I imagine Adriana's not a fucking moron. Maybe she is, but even like a basic human knows that if people are texting you from the house that you might be trying to cancel somebody from, of course you're gonna be fucking weird when that person texts you because you know that they're probably mining you for information. Even a 5th grader could figure that out, right? When you're at lunch with like the other middle schoolers and like the girl that you have a crush on comes over and she's like, hey, so Samantha, you know, I'm not asking for her, but I'm just curious, do you like her? And you're like answering that. Of course she's asking on behalf of your friend, right? If Adriana is in a huge tiff or has a huge potential upcoming altercation with Slick, who lives in that house, and Mitch is shooting messages at her, trying to figure out like, hey, are you okay? Is everything okay? Yeah, of course Adriana's probably gonna think that's hella sus and not necessarily like engage in the warmest fucking way possible, you know? But that would be expected, right? That's not confusing at all. I would expect that person to have a pretty cold reaction. But Barry is the one here that should be able to answer. Barry should be able to step up and say, well, hold on, I'm her friend. I can tell you if she's cold or not. Or I can tell you if she was talking to me about this circumstance. Or maybe I even know why she wasn't answering you in a certain way about this circumstance. Barry should be the one that's like volunteering.
Call her Ray Ray. I call her Men.
I don't know why he's not
There's
speaking.
Ray Ray. There's
I'm so confused about the
Gligoff Ryman.
Train and Miss Care, but the ones talking all the time.
There's Roman.
Well, that's the thing is like she.
Reginald.
I don't know.
Okay,
It's weird because like I can't really contact her. I don't know her. And I'm like a streamer.
Well, Mitch, it's not like
And she's also probably terrified because she doesn't want any.
Yeah, she doesn't want to be in the
King
middle of this.
Shag.
I don't even know if it's.
She doesn't want to
King Shag.
She doesn't want to be in the middle of this.
Yeah, but why? Well, like, well, I literally asked
she
her.
does. No. First of all,
I feel like I want to hear Barry talk about
yeah, I want to hear.
that.
So
I never
don't
said
say
that.
yup and backpack into Mitch.
Dude, this is the problem with you, Train. You
Roman
are
is
psychoanalyzing.
one.
I backed up.
You
I wanted to hear what they were
obscure
talking
She doesn't want to be in the middle of this.
She doesn't want to.
Exactly.
I don't even know if
She
it's.
doesn't want to tell you she
Identify as Emperor.
Yeah, but why?
Fuck, okay,
I don't.
sorry,
Like,
Or
I can't get a
Tober.
read on her. You know, I don't
Tober.
know.
Yeah.
Like, you know, she.
Toby.
Sorry, I backed up by 20 seconds.
Toby.
One second.
Just like
Toby.
So like she
right
never
after
really.
it happened, right?
no. This was like a couple weeks after it happened. I think.
It was a week and a half ish. I mean, listen,
Yeah.
Shouldn't
I'll
we
tell
find
you.
out from Adriana if she downplayed it?
Well, that's the thing is like she
did.
I don't know.
Okay, well,
I
It's like
know.
it's weird because like I can't really contact her. I don't know
Right,
her. And I'm like
I
a
can't
streamer.
contact her. I don't know.
Well,
for
Mitch,
sure.
it's not like she's
And
gonna
she's
fucking-
also probably terrified because she doesn't want any.
Yeah, she doesn't want to be in the middle of this.
She doesn't
either.
want to.
Exactly.
I don't even
Yeah.
know if
She
it's.
doesn't
I don't
want to
even.
tell you she
Wait, so
downplayed
Train, if she
it
doesn't
right
want to be in the
after
middle of
she
this,
Yeah, but why?
downplayed
But like, well, I literally
No,
asked
he
her.
does. No. First of all,
I feel like I want to hear Barry talk about
yeah, I want to hear Barry.
Yeah,
and then
let's
I'll
hear Barry
respond.
talk. Go
I
ahead.
was gonna say she wouldn't tell you that she downplayed it because she was like scared into downplaying it. So why would she just admit to downplaying
Exactly.
it right after it happened?
Oh, so she was scared to admit. She was.
Bro,
Are you
yeah,
saying
she
she
was
was? Hold on.
scared. She thought everyone.
Are you
was
saying
gonna
she was
hate
scared
her.
to admit to me that she downplayed?
Yeah. Like, why
Yeah.
would she just be like, yeah, I downplayed it?
Well,
after
well, the
she
thing
was
is, like, I spoke to her with an open heart, and I was like, yo, like, you know.
Oh my god! I'm so biased.
Spell isn't ready yet.
I can't. I can't. I have to stop analyzing Mitch's end of the conversation because I feel like every time I open my mouth, there's just something negative. It's just like the. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
because because my conscience was guilty, so I was like, if you downplay it, I want to know because I don't want to fucking be somebody that was involved with you downplaying shit. And that's what I told her, and then she said,
yeah, but the thing is, Mitch, she was scared into downplaying it because she thought everybody in the state of Texas was gonna hate her and her career path because she had some big streamer come and have her downplay it, which she's connected to all these other big
To
streamers.
back up Barry's story, I will read one of many paragraphs, okay, from her that she gave me permission for, okay? It's so disheartening, and it keeps reminding me the reason I didn't say anything in the first place. I was forced to say something, and even when I did do what they told me to say, it wasn't enough to actually do anything. It's the fact that my career is constantly trying to be taken down because of the situation, and everyone I seem to be close with publicly is suddenly at Miskip's house the next week. It seems fishy. I want to give up, but I know I can't let them win. That gives me goosebumps alone.
Here's
You
one of the
understand?
That makes no sense. I don't even know what to say to that. What does that mean? Who's
Yeah.
coming at my house? Who's here?
Yo, can I be right back like 5 minutes? Is that cool?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be right back.
There's one of the witnesses, and he was also at. It was his house that I brought Maya and Mitch to.
Let's take a look
Okay.
at this.
Okay, sorry, Ray. Sorry, Roman.
So it seems
Raymond.
like Adriana felt like that she backpedaled and that
She didn't feel like she backpedaled. She was forced into being backpedaled. There's a difference.
Okay. So she's saying that, and she now dude, I don't even remember this fucking drama from a year and a half ago. Are people saying that it's like did do it? Is she saying she wants to come out with a twit longer on Slick? Like what? What is
Miskiff,
the
I'm in
solution
your
to this
house.
situation? Because the thing is, and what
Who's
I'm
in my
seeing
house? Yeah, that- Who's coming to my house? He said.
This is in between Maya and Mitch, and now Maya and Mitch are brought into this. And
Is this around
look,
the? Didn't we hear this? This is where Hassan started listening. I think. I don't know. I'm gonna. It might take a few minutes for me to realize where we started listening with
You
Hassan.
manipulated the whole situation, yada yada yada. When you have no real proof of it besides Mitch just saying that I had wore a cadet hat and I tried to make sure that we were figuring out the situation together. Like there's just no real proof. And what I'm gonna say is this:
Spoken like a true villain. Like when there's no proof except for Mitch saying it.
It really does. It kind of feels like Death Note, where like the guy, like they know, and Ella's like, you have no proof of what you're saying. Leave me. That's really biased, but it kind of is. Like that statement is like pretty rough, I think.
Someone's wait. Is somebody eating? I didn't hear it.
Continue. Jesus. Continue.
What I'm getting.
This is also like psychological Andy shit. I feel bad because I know Miskiff is listening. He's probably screaming as I say this. But like,
Oh my
if
God,
somebody
Ramen.
accuses you of
Sorry.
doing something you
No,
didn't do,
you're good,
usually
Ramen.
it
You
feels
want to
like
go
you're
over there
like,
and fight him.
I didn't do that. I didn't do that.
For
When you just
suppressing
like,
the
"You don't have proof that I did
allegations."
that." I feel it just hits different. Even if you are
No,
innocent.
it's yeah.
it hits different when
Ramen's
you
saying
say
joking
that.
in a video game.
Here is this.
Yes.
Ramen's not gonna
I
try to
would
fight
rather
Miskiff at
it
TwitchCon.
just-
Don't get
I-
banned
look,
like you, Rob. Ramen.
I feel shitty. I feel bad for Adriana. I don't know what happened. I really don't. I wasn't at the house. I wasn't there for this shit. I just wasn't there. I didn't even know Mitch was in the backyard playing with the dog until Mitch told me. He's like, I wasn't even part of it. It was one of the worst days of my life. I try to forget it all the time. It was very, very shitty.
How is it the
Instead of
worst
us
day
saying
of
she
your
said-
life?
She said this and that. What can we do to resolve this problem? Because the clear problem I see is this, Train. It's
okay.
You and I clearly feel like we are constantly shitting on each other, attacking each other. There's constant problems. We're constantly fighting each other. And what can we do to resolve that? Because I would much rather there not be this turmoil shit that's going on. Because I don't. You say since day one I've hated you. It's just not true, Train. I did and do like you. I actually don't even hate you. I don't hate anybody. It's way too hard for me to hate somebody. I just don't care.
Miz, I'm gonna be.
And I
calm.
do like you. I would have
Yeah.
invited you to my house if I didn't like you.
I want to be calm real quick. I want to be calm. and
Personal
respond
skills
real quick.
don't sound
Cut you
good
off
either.
for a second. Also.
Yeah, go for it.
Look at me and Asmongold. I'm gonna give an example of this. Two people that are friends. We've had falling outs where we don't talk often, where we stop talking for a year. But even when we have disagreements with each other, right? We never have the inclination to have these thoughts. Of each
See,
other,
this
where we
right
just
here
go
is-
in, right. Other than what I did today in the response, which was a situation brought to my attention by Mitch a while ago, and then
This is
Adriana
just the
and all
arc
bullshit.
of.
Other than that, there was
of
like
Trainwrecks being like, yeah, I have a chip on my shoulder.
4 or 5.
No, Ramen,
different
I don't
times
know.
we've
I don't know
done
if he
this.
is still. I doubt
Too
it.
many.
Everybody else is still going so far. Like Hassan and XQC, they're all saying they're going, but I doubt Miskiff's gonna go.
Instead of saying my name, you say high school people.
I
high school
highly fucking
streamers.
doubt that.
You know, you did it with the tweet. That's why I responded, man. We both do it.
Yeah, no,
we
that
can both stop.
that
We're
tweet-
both almost 30. I'm almost 30. I think you're, what, 32?
Miz, today
We
that
can both
tweet,
just stop.
that tweet was about you because you were platforming and you have been platforming for a long time. Things that directly bring me down and tarnish me because you don't want to say it out loud, but you've been platforming them for a very long time. You understand me?
What Train?
Ramen's
What?
about to get
Every
banned like
video
you, Rob.
that has my name. Every
Ramen,
time
I
you've been
tried to
gambling up,
say it was in
you
a
don't
video
care
game.
about
You're
the
going.
things
You're
say
taking
you
it so
do.
far. No.
You just
It's kind of there now. It like dips into. I don't know how long they do like the weird personal attacks. I don't know why the fuck this matters or is like. Part
It
of
doesn't. It doesn't matter, but it
Totally
it
go
shows
into me.
Trainwreck's true motives here. It really does.
H3H3 Hassan. Pokey,
See, look, he's just naming them
anything,
off.
even
They're
the
all out to
Slicker
get
thing.
me.
You brought Slicker on.
They're all out to
and
get
you
me.
Kept twisting and getting
Now
him to
I'm
say
in the
steak,
fucking.
slots, and
I have the
gambling. And
W.
this
I'm in the
motherfucker
right
does
side.
horse racing and tennis bets in UK.
But so Train, I brought him on the street for him to
I feel like I sounded more like Mizkif right there with my impression. I'm on the right side now. Everyone's against me.
Gambles on gambling sites.
Yeah, he's been gambling before.
At first I was like, yeah, everyone's against me.
Gambling sites, which implies that he was on
The whole time he was sharing screen with me. He went to
He's
every
been
gambling
coming.
site, man.
He's been gambling before gambling came to Twitch. Do you understand?
In Train, I said
His
that
issue,
yesterday.
but his issue isn't a matter of gambling or slot. It's an issue of response. Streamers like you and Pokey.
Totally agree.
No, but
I
streamers,
totally agree.
streamers
It's
like
not-
you,
I
Pokey.
will have it be known that I made that very clear myself.
Streamers like
not
you,
just
but I know,
and I
but,
totally agree with you.
but streamers.
Slicker was being a huge piece of fucking garbage.
The problem is streamers like Pokey, Hassan, and sometimes you. I want to say always you, but I'll say sometimes just for the sake of this conversation. You cater to people, which this is the most people in the world that don't want to take responsibility. And when someone offers them up a scapegoat, and they don't want to take responsibility because that's a very rare trait in this world, you cater to them because it gives you the most money, attention, and clout. When I say you,
Okay,
I'm saying
so
Pokemon,
then let me
Hassan,
say
you.
this then.
That's an
Okay,
issue.
ready?
Because you throw me under the bus. You throw everyone.
No, I don't.
That's
I don't.
literally all he cares about right now.
I really don't. I will say this, Train. Have I made jokes about you and stuff like that?
It sucks.
Have I stated?
I'm glad Adriana's story's out there, but it's just so clear that this is what Trainwrecks cares about.
Yes, I do. If you feel that way, if you think I have shit on you before, I don't remember everything. I barely even remember anything.
Trainwrecks
I will
wants
say this,
revenge.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I hope you and I can just have a clean slate. I don't want problems. I will. If you ever see or hear me saying anything from this point on, shitting on you, or belittling, or saying or making shit jokes or doing stuff, then I'm completely wrong, and I'm sorry. I don't want problems.
Okay, I want to ask you
And
this
if you
then.
thought I was going too far, then I'm
Miz.
sorry. Because Trade, here's the thing. I actually do like you. I haven't seen you in 4 fucking years or 3 years or whatever it was. But no,
Yeah.
I did like you. I wouldn't have invited you to my house in the snowstorm if I didn't like you. You know, I did like you.
Yes.
I still do.
The-
I honestly, Train, I don't have a problem with you even right now. I don't.
Miz, I have
Yeah.
no. Listen, X knows this, Asmongold knows this, okay? And anyone else that has any social awareness knows this, okay? When you look past my fucking literal ape, unevolved facial structure and you look past my deep fucking...
I don't know if Train is noticing this or if he's on like some weird ego trip here. But again, I'm trying to be impartial, but I'm just calling how I see it, analyzing as it comes in. The Mizkif like begging for a life. Looks like listen, I always liked you. Like,
It does look really bad on Mizkif's
anything I
part,
say
but it
against
also
you,
really
I
shows
always take it back. I was always wrong. Like
how
makes him
what
look
Train
like he
cares
feels
about.
Like he's pretty.
But no, I agree. It makes Mizkif look really fucking bad.
Voice. Anyone with social experience knows I'm a
Please,
fucking teddy bear.
please.
Okay?
I'm just nice to you. Will you not come out with things
I
about
know
me?
that.
Just listen,
I was friends with you, I
listen.
know.
Anyone can tell that I spend most of my time off stream. And I'm gonna tell you guys this just between us. You understand this? I spend a lot of time. Listen, I spend a lot of time very emotional. You understand? Not because I'm, whatever, but I am a lot softer than most people think. So my point to this is, I was gonna say what I was gonna say, but I'm like, I'm gonna hold back because that was more personal. But the point is, I'm not built for this. I was even telling X before this call, I don't want to see you burn, even if it's the right thing to do. And even if it's not,
I don't
I'm not
agree. I don't
built
believe that.
For this, I don't like it. I don't like doing exposed
Everybody agrees
culture.
with this.
I
Everybody
don't
agrees
like.
with this, and you being here is in agreement with this. Okay, because drama and haha he cheated, haha he did this. This drama, all fun and games for cloud, and yeah, we'll leech off each other and shit like that. But this is a possible, I had to say it, crime, and things burn down from this. It's what we're
Yes.
call.
This does not
Agreed.
seem like a possible crime.
It is a
It
crime.
is.
If you know what I mean.
Oh, it is. Yeah, I see. It is a crime. Yeah. So
Chat, I gotta do
Okay,
something real
before we
quick
head
on
into
my
the next part of
phone.
this, it's 56 and a half minutes. If anybody listening, actually no, wait. I'll just offer if Maya or Adriana want the opportunity to say something right now because neither of them are here, they could do it. I'm extending that offer for like a minute. I'm gonna go use the restroom, get a Red Bull. I'm also going to I'm gonna do one personal shout out that I don't normally do in times like these, just because I have an audience here right now. If you happen to be a member of Hassan's Discord. and you
Oh,
ever
here,
feel like
all right.
reporting this place
Here, we're
for
skipping this
racism,
part.
For some reason, they find it funny and hilarious to spam a whole bunch.
We're skipping that part.
It doesn't look good when train don't.
for 4 years unless I hear shit from your dumbasses. No, wait. Somehow this got carried away. I want to get to my main point. Okay. Here's my issue. Okay. If we can resolve this, then
I guess, okay, so I'll be honest, based on everything I've heard so far, things don't look good on Matt's end.
Nope.
Like, from everything that's been said thus
And like,
far,
cause like, and this, it's
they
very
don't.
true because everything I'm saying about like, oh, Train's true motivations, all that, doesn't fucking matter. It does not matter at all.
But
I'm just trying to
I think
point
it
it out.
also doesn't look good.
Just so we're not dumb.
When Train uses this opportunity to like slam things about like personal issues he has with Mizkif. I don't know why.
Okay, hold on, I gotta do something for a few minutes, chat.
I have no idea. It seems wildly inappropriate in the context of the call. I don't know why the fuck it matters. If they wanted to talk about this specific what happened with Adriana shit, then talk about that. But like bringing up all this other random like personal shit, it just seems super fucking pointless to me. I super don't understand. But
and I am down to start talking with Aswin and X and Barry and Mitch about resolving whatever the fuck you want to resolve, right? But we need to resolve this first because this is too much of a coincidence to happen. Okay, now I know your emotions were heightened.
you guys said Miz or whoever derailed first. I don't know who derailed first. I just know that this part of the conversation, Train is talking a lot, and this I just think this is not like relevant. But yeah.
So I can understand that, and I can relate to you with it, just on that opposite end. So 4 years ago, okay, now I'm gonna bring this up. Let me finish all the way, please. 4 years ago, and the things I'm gonna bring up, please don't think I'm pulling a card. I rarely bring up mental illness. Even when it benefits me, I bring it up that I have bipolar split personality. I'm going to bring it up just for context for you, okay? When 4 years ago,
Wait a minute.
or however the fuck long ago it was, 5 years.
Is that true? I never knew that. That says a lot about Train's motives and why he might be the way he is if he really does have bipolar and split personality disorder.
When Alinity brings up what she brings up, right? That I said I was going to rape her, okay? I need you to understand this, okay? It's something that you and Asmongold and nobody in this world can understand unless they've been in it. A normal human being is going to be destroyed by that, just like you're explaining with the Slick situation.
We're going to go over what he's talking about tomorrow. Like, we're going to watch the leftovers where they talk about it.
But in this situation, Slick was
With
actually
the Alinity
guilty,
and stuff.
Right? Now, me, with bipolar split personality, you can imagine the depths of hell that it sent me to. Actually, you can't imagine. You can't fathom. Neither of you in this call, none of you in this call can. Even my friends that support me in this call cannot fathom it. Do you understand? Where I was, what I was contemplating, because I knew I was innocent. Now, words that you've seen in DMs that are fucked out of context completely, with entire DMs that show proof and lies that have been caught in lies, right? I'm sitting here in the depths of fucking hell. Do you understand me? And finally, thanks to an unlikely ally, live stream fucking fail. The most miserable cocksuckers in the world, right? Thanks to them, one of their viewers asks her a question that catches her in a fucking multifaceted
Okay, yeah,
lie.
I don't care about this part. I'm pretty sure we started listening around here though with Hassan.
She's been here. She's
So-
in shit.
so,
But there-
I
did
just
fix it. I told her never to say
wait,
anything, that
Asmongold,
she never
wait,
was going to.
Asmon and Miz. But listen, there's a difference, okay? The talk when you say she wasn't going to, it sounds as if she has a truth but is silenced. I don't like that because I'm not
Okay,
that
but
kind
it's
of person.
a he said, she said. She says it's true. You said it's not.
But it's not a he said, she said when she's caught in
It's
a
not
fucking
true.
lie, and it's not true. And thank you,
Yeah.
Asmongold. It's
Okay.
not
Okay.
true. Do you understand? So
Train, you're making it sound like when she came on, or when she came to Austin, that I was like,
Yeah, we heard
this
all
is
this,
what
right?
You told me.
yeah, listen.
Crazy motherfucker.
I would rather you show what
never do that
I would
to
rather
you.
you show what I.
The Crusader. Whenever I was talking
Yes.
about
So
this.
real quick, just let me clarify. So Miz, when I tell you she's coming, so the Minecrafters that I cater to, the Poke viewers, all those that hate Train 24/7, damn, if they heard this, fuck,
Right,
it'd be
but
another
Train,
fucking
did
war for
anything ever
Train.
happen? No.
But it doesn't
And I
matter.
never
The
would
fact
let
it's
anything
over my head. The fact you threatened it with me.
Right? I'm
hanging
pretty
out,
sure
and
we
she was
heard
saying
this.
That, like, yeah, she was talking about all the stuff that happened. She said that you
Yeah.
were super touchy, or like you did
Yeah,
a lot.
we heard this. Okay. we listened to the whole conversation then pretty much. I'm going to go over anything else that was released. And we'll, if there was anything else, we'll listen to it tomorrow. But I'm pretty sure we've listened to like the entirety of the leaked call. Like I said, it didn't teach us anything. It definitely is going to make us sit more on whatever side we were sitting on for sure. Or maybe helped you pick which side you felt was truth. But like still, we need to wait for the OTK investigation to come out and lay out the facts. That's the whole point of this, is that Adriana has come forth with her story. We need to listen to her, give her the platform, and give her the benefit of the doubt and fully investigate it. Not the slick stuff, but the stuff about Ms. Kiff and Maya downplaying it. The slick stuff is obvious. We know that. There's people that have there's multiple witnesses that have corroborated all of the same stories. But now it's the Ms. Kiff Maya stuff, which I'm inclined to believe, but I still think it's important for the investigation to come out, and I'm excited for the findings. But as for that, I think we're gonna get out of here for the day. I have something I gotta go do real quickly. But I'm glad we listened to that. I think it's important to know what's going on the platform. Good night, Shag.
Oh, there's the thought again. And you smack that one down too. And there's the thought
Okay.
again. And smack that one down
Let's
too.
go over. I think it was a pretty quiet night when it came to the subs and stuff. Yeah, we just had Bodhi come in with that resub at the beginning of stream. And we had Ramen coming in with some biddies. Cool. Alright. Let's see who we're gonna raid. Hopefully we can get those subbies up. Because, man, it's just dropping and it's scary. Definitely scary. Ooh, Caramel Mills live. Let's go. You guys have fun over there. Oh, Ramen, in the depths of hell. Sorry, I missed that. My bad. All right, guys, have fun over there. I'll see you guys later tonight. Goodbye.
You're the one fucking person that I didn't want to listen to. You're the one fucking person. Do you feel like an ungrateful bitch? You're the one fucking person that I didn't want to listen to. You're the one fucking person. Sit the fuck down and shut the fuck up. You're the one fucking person that I didn't want to listen to. You're the one fucking person. Do you feel like an ungrateful bitch? You're the one fucking person that I didn't want to listen to. You're the one fucking person. Sit the fuck down and shut the fuck up.
Was it fog? Was it everything you always wanted? Was it everything you always needed? Was it